All right, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. How are we doing today? First thing we're going to talk about is goal setting. The hardest thing we do is to set it. Yes, that's easy, writing it down, but guess what we have to do? We actually have to do some stuff on our side. We have to perform. We have things to do. So like today, I got under the weather a little bit. My voice is a little different. That's okay. Guess what? We got to fight through the pain. You ever driven on a little windy street? Right? It's like going up hill, downhill. This is what a goal is. It's like crazy. It's not easy. If you think it's easy, maybe that's somebody else. It's not me. I'm going to tell you flat out, you're going to fight through the pain. It's going to kick your ass, and you're going to be knocked down 1,000 times and get up 1,001. Me, I'm the Godfather of Credit. What a silly name they gave me. KNX Radio. Been on there going on 50 years next year. Okay, what do we do? Simple, goal setting. All I think about to me is auto income. At the end of the day, we had a holiday last week, and we did this 3-day summit. That was fun. And then the sales team, I don't know if they were asleep all week. I don't know what the hell they really did. It's like, I just want to scream my head off. Because I came through, what about them? But you know when they don't, guess what you got to do? You got to juggle, and struggle too. So again, goal setting. See it, believe it, go get it. Not easy. All I can tell you, this is live. I'm on live 6 days a week, helping people as many as I can. At the beginning, I always say no pictures, no recording, because you're wasting your camera. Because why? There's only pictures you need to focus on. The goal is getting auto income. That's just the bottom line. And we're going to focus on that today, about auto income, what I did for me. See, I was one of these kids that didn't have a mommy and a daddy and a family. I got to be born in a taxi on the way to Guardian Hospital. She didn't want me. I got to be with Mrs. Hope, the she-devil from hell. So what did I do? I read every book I could. I memorized the book that Mrs. Hope read one day, and I freaked her out. And she said, you didn't look at the book. She called me retarded because I could memorize everything. She didn't realize in most cases I have total recall. Again, that's just the way it is. When I was in school, I had to act like I was stupid because the teachers were stupid. I'm above their life. What are they doing, you know? I'm 10 years old, 5 years old, whatever it was. I was talking above that because I'm studying and researching. I want out of hell. Maybe you know what that's like. You got the mommy and daddy, everything was comfortable for you. Well, winning the game of business is my first thing I came out with to help people. I invented something called Car Finder. I was inventing products as a kid, just experimenting things. I made my first million through a corporate structure, all right, and for $1 million to 14 and a half. By the time I was 16, I'm building a mansion in Ellicott, California. When I wrote Winning the Game of Business, I was 16 years old, 16. See, I don't know what you do, but the reality is all I know is how to get the money and the honey because I needed to pay my bills. I want you to plan the problem. Yes, that's right. I need you to plan the problem. Half of you got shitty credit because you don't know what you're doing anyway. You're running your life and trying to guess it. You know, it's time we got to man up, woman up, and I'm going to show you exactly what needs to be done. See, I was lucky I was being used and abused. I'm paying attention. They realized I was kind of smart. My IQ is 203 at 14. And I write with both hands and talk at the same time and rhyme all the time too. And they say, yeah, I'm retarded because I rhyme. Oh, well, what can I say? What can I do? There it goes again. The reality is very simple. The world's going to beat you up. It's going to knock you down. You have to plan the problem. It's like your personal credit. Everyone is measured by a number. The number SSN, that's Social Security number. S is 4. Maybe your Social Security number. Okay, maybe your what? Credit score. See, the reality is if we can plan the problem, we get through the process. This man says he's basically lost my job. I got 2 kids to feed. Well, first of all, you go to the church for the food. The next thing is if he lost his job, he probably has an apartment or house. We can all drive Uber, Lyft, DoorDash right away today and get some money. But I don't believe him. He's wearing his jammies, and that's what the problem is. See, I think he's full of crap. By the way, he makes $210 a day just by holding a stupid sign out, okay? $210 a day. Would he have to get a job? When I was a kid, they were called hobos, and they were in the cemeteries. But the reality is they weren't allowed to really beg like this. But again, the world's changed. We got bloodsucker attorneys on TV going, I'm number one, I'm number one. The world's changed. Problem is this, okay? We all go through shit days, weeks, months, and years. And I just tell it like it is. You see, here's our problem. Time, money, and credit. Time, money. Once you write that down. Time, money, and credit. We lose our job today, it's oh shit. Oh shit. I'm a man, I got a wife and I got kids. You're a woman, you got the same problem, the other opposite side. Then all of a sudden next week you don't have a new job. Oh shit, week. 8 months later, it's oh shit, year. So here's a problem. But if we knew the rules and tools, all right, that all credit cards fluctuate and should have a sticky, very simple, and these don't fluctuate at all. See, if we use the right card, we would not drop our score. See, oh shit doesn't last forever. The only difference is you drug it on forever. You made it last for a long, long time. So let's understand something. Reaching a goal, what are you supposed to do? Well, there's me. You know, we're corporate structure, $3.7 billion at the time. Having fun, no problem through the corporate structure. We took out one of my yachts the night before to watch the fireworks, July 4th. July 5th, I'm laying there in a coma. I can hear what's going on. My tax attorney tricks my wife to sign a POA, and then they steal my life. What am I supposed to do? See, I've always thought, oh shit. See, I ate out of a trash can as a kid. It sucked. I got used and abused as a kid. It sucked too. So I wanted to always have a backup for a backup. And what I did is I gave my wife this black cassette way back then. And a letter. If anything ever happens to me, read the letter and talk to these 5 people. But that tax attorney tricked her to sign a POA. Everything's taken care of. Ray wants me to do this. Sometimes we make mistakes. Let's go to the board. Let's understand something today. You had a chance for you, literally, instead of being a bullseye right here in the middle, okay, you could have had 3 divisions of you. 3 divisions of you. You could have a line of defense. The problem is because you're lacking knowledge, you don't know this, and you screw up and bring the pain home. Just like knowing these cards don't fluctuate and these do. There's a problem. Because most people jack up the round damn card, get stuck, can't get any more, and they back themselves in a corner. Because those numbers are against them. So what do we do here? It's very simple for me. I had my 3 divisions of me. Okay, I have Ray Reynolds. Okay, Ray Reynolds and Ray Reynolds. I had 3 divisions of me. Biggest mistake I watch clients do is not do the divisions of me. And then they do them at the last minute. It's like ridiculous. They're told from the beginning of getting to know me, do the divisions of me now, okay? And then they sit there going, me. That's all, folks. Now we have a choice, okay? Half of you, maybe 80% of you, have a corporation. Okay? Let's understand what this really means, okay? You think the corporation is going to protect you, and it really does not. When they sue it, they sue you because you're the officer on the officer's list, and you're on the bank account. See, the only voice that corporation has is you, because you're right in front and center anyway. And that's the biggest problem we got. We got to plan the problem, like I said before. 3 divisions of me, 5 closet divisions. So if we have a corporation, understand something. Okay, Bank of America, Wells Fargo, and Chase last week announced they're closing down 14,900 more locations. See, the bank has a parent company, and they own branches. These branches, they bankrupt them, and they just move stuff around, and they offset their taxes. You could have did the same thing, and unfortunately, you didn't pay attention. So if we look at a corporation, we should think about division process. I hope you're writing what I'm writing. See, here's your problem, okay? You're watching me, you're not doing a damn thing. Mark, put your damn feet on the floor, get the tablet out, and start writing again and again. See, Mark's sitting there, basically might as well be picking his nose. Get off your ass hats. Maybe you want fluff. I'm not fluff. I'm going to tell you to get to millionaire status. I don't have time for BS. One of my books years ago was called Bullshit Didn't Pay Your Bills. You want a bunch of BS? Go to one of those big events and they're all going to go blah, 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 blah. And they're all going to brag what they did while you're watching them. After the 3rd story, it's like the same damn thing. All right, so what do we do? Let's do this. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4. Keep going. 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Now, why would I want 9 divisions? Okay? Why would I want that? A corporation is entitled to have $100,000 of credit, usually right away. Okay? Now, what happens on a dashboard is very simple. I'm an affiliate like Experian, like Credit Karma, and all that silly stuff as well. Okay? I invented something called daisy chaining. These cards are $100,000 each paid over time limit, POT. You're allowed 99 more cards, okay? What I learned as a kid by accident and learned how to specialize in it is how to basically get corporate credit that didn't show up on personal file and finance the business. You keep stealing from your family. You keep jacking up your credit. I call that stupid. And you're not stupid, but I think you follow stupid. Unfortunately, that's just me telling you the truth. I can get you to millionaire, but can you pay attention? Can you pay attention and do what you're told to do? Most of you don't like to be told what to do. But how are you doing so far? I think your way sucks. Okay? Isn't that terrible? I said your way sucks. Are you willing to take the truth? But it's up to you. You see this $100,000 credit here, you can daisy chain it, write down daisy chaining. Okay? That means we can take that card and multiply it times 9 more. That equals $1 million of credit off one damn card. One card. If you got the 10 cards that I would do for you, okay, all right, that would be over $10 million of credit. This is $12 million right here out of the $62 million I play with all the time. See, you got a choice. Your choice is to listen, learn, and do what you do today, which is not working for you 100%, didn't get you to millionaire status, or sit there going, it's about it. Or get off your assets and go play the game to win. You know, I brought in my first billion through corporate structure at 21 years old. 2.6 billion at 26. Is that okay? It's all corporate structure. I don't have any money. Because I'm not dumb enough to put something in my name. That'd be stupid. Because when they sue you, they want to screw you over. Unfortunately, that's just the truth. Maybe you don't want the truth. Maybe you don't like the truth. All right? Oh, you want properties. Oh, we're going to get some houses, okay? I'm an expert. So you are. I love it. You're an expert in real estate. Please tell me what's the assignment of mortgage, which I wrote that form in 1987. Okay? I invent all kinds of crap that's out there today you use. I got 9 houses. You know what that means? I have 9 liabilities. No, that means I have 18 liabilities. I'm counting on this person here to pay their rent on the 1st, and then the 5th, the bank gets to take the difference, get paid, and then the difference go into a savings account. You're trying to get these people to do what you want. And would you lease to a friend and family member? Usually people say no. So what is our goal here? It's very simple. If we plan the problem, okay, we can literally disconnect, isolate, incorporate, and we could bankrupt the piece. See, you keep putting yourself as one piece. The banks don't do that. The grocery stores do it. The cities don't do that. I don't understand. Did you not pay attention? We the people, Constitution, Bill of Rights. I mean, is it these two work or what? I die in a coma. I lose 3.7 billion. It's stole from me, corporate structure. And I come out of the coma in the car with my kids. What the hell am I supposed to do? I got 3 divisions of me, and I have 5 closet divisions. I've always have extra bodies in the closet. You see, if you're a client today and you don't have your 3 divisions of you, you got a major problem. You're in the last month of the 3rd quarter and you ran out of time. If they're not done right away, you just screwed up. You flat out screwed up. Because time doesn't stand still. Time, money, and credit. So if we focus, not only can we get to the American dream, we can also turn around and make sure we protect our ass. Yes. Because there's always somebody trying to screw us over. I'm sorry, this just happens. You drive your car at Sam's Club, what happens? A bumpity bump, oh goody, what happens next? You better get that police report because that person's going to lie an hour later. Because they're going to talk to their friends and family. You know, if you say they did it, we're going to get some money. Oh goody. Problem is your car shouldn't be registered to you. That's called stupid. I don't understand. Why would anybody register a car to themselves knowing the #1 lawsuit on this world is bumpity bumps when it should be a division of a corporation? I don't understand. If you don't plan the problem, you get your assets kicked all the time. You've watched your friends and family, some of them get all screwed up. Your problem is you. You might want to look in the mirror today and jump up and kick yourself in the ass. Yes. I built $1 million of credit in 6 damn weeks. 6 weeks. I bought my wife her next dream house. I don't stay down. Why do you? What the hell's wrong with you? These don't know how to work? Are they broken? Or what do you do? I don't get it. I rebuild people every day. I'm also known as the Incorporated for Rich and Famous People. We get to play the game to win. Maybe you like to lose. That's up to you. Hal born in a taxi on the way to Guardian Hospital. She don't want me. All right? She don't want me. She's 15 and a half years old and this billionaire family shitheads. I get put in the trash can and get a note. Well, that kind of sucks. I got pissed off as a kid. I figured one thing, I can be angry and tear the world apart, or I can focus and outsmart everybody I knew. I had to prove to them I'm just as worthy as they are. So I figured I'd get to billionaire to trillionaire. Hell, why not? There's me, 1981. Ow, 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 hit my head. See, every time I hear some ding-dong say white man can't jump, are you kidding me? I kicked the door jam at 10, the basketball hoop at 14, and hell, that light is down 13 damn feet. I could jump up 2 feet in the air and just kick the damn ceiling all the time. I was doing it all the time, having fun. But again, that was called real martial arts, not the paper wood they, I don't understand. All this paper wood they break with their feet and hands. We broke bricks, wood. Bunch of wimps. Okay. The mindset is simple. If I can touch it, I can kick it. If I can what? See, you have to mentally see what you want. See it, believe it, go get it, and no one gets in your way. The reality is life's kicking your ass. That's most of you. If you want to know more about classes that I do for free 6 days a week, you take a picture or you scan it later on, you put yes. Simple. That's all you have to do. All you have to do is play the game to win with me. I'm online 6 days a week. I have no excuses. What's your excuse? What's your excuse? Okay, what excuse are you going to have why you didn't get to millionaire status? No one told you? Who the hell told me? I had to fight to get out of hell. See, you got to create something for yourself as well, but it's up to you. All I know is you lose your job today, the first thing you do is you increase your credit score. What do? You increase every credit card you got. You got a plan for, oh shit. You increase the limits, you get more. Then we have to make sure we understand one thing about you. You have to have your credit analyzed. What makes me the expert? I don't know. Maybe because I'm the guy that trained Ken Yarborough for TRW and Asperian. Maybe because the CBA, all right, basically certified me as #1 consult worldwide. But again, who knows? See, when I analyze you in 90 days, I can get you 150 points plus. It's easy. If you do what you're told to do, we can take your little 479 to a 700 score, if you want. But again, we can take your 635 to an 828. But it's not credit repair. Credit repair is a fraud because it's a lie. You have a graft on your credit report. And the problem is you control the graft and you keep screwing it up because you don't know the rules and tools. My goal for me in my life is to dedicate myself to help people. I haven't had a paycheck in 40 years. I don't need one of those damn things. What would I need one for? Okay? Because when I drive home, all right, simple, to the estate, I have everything I ever want. But it's not mine anyway. I'm just a guest. So we get to play the game to win. Everybody needs 8 to 10 credit cards, period, at $10,000 each. 8 to 10 credit cards at $10,000 each. You see, life is not easy. It's going to kick your assets. You got to get up, away. But what do? Simple. This is a $50,000 car. This is a 10. Most of you don't even have the 10 or 50. And what happens? If you had a $10,000 car, what are you going to do? Honey, let's go to dinner. Let's go shopping. Ooh, stop it. You need a damn stick in the back. A $10,000 card, write it down because you need to know your procedure, is only worth $2,900. Write it down because that stays in the green. If you go back to 30,000 plus, you go to yellow, you go to red. You backed yourself in a corner and you get stuck. See, you control this. And then the BS excuse is, well, I didn't know any better, Ray. Who the hell told me? These don't fluctuate up to $1 million. Up to what? $1 million. So if we pulled the right card during the emergency, we'd not have an oh shit year, week, month, or year, and we wouldn't drag it on for 3 to 6 years, which most of you did. If you have shitty credit today, you've had shitty credit for the last 3 to 6 years. You've been playing the up and down show. Why? Because you don't know what the hell you're really doing. Sorry. Amateur hour's over. So let's cut all the crap out. That 50 bucks every day you waste, forget it. No more. What are we going to do? Corporation and structure division process. Why? Every rich and famous person on this planet are rich and famous. Their corporations are. Corporations don't pay tax to what's profitable. Borrow money is not taxable. They create debt to offset the taxes. And division process gives us the ability to get a line of defense. If we do this correctly, and we have a line of defense, when we have an oh shit day, we get rid of the bad piece. If your bank can do this, your credit union can do this, your city can do this, and your grocery stores can do this in your face, isn't it time you get off your assets and pay attention? I don't understand. So I don't understand stupid. You're not stupid, but you do stupid. And this is my opinion. What can I say? So let's look and understand. 100,000 credit off one card, one damn card, times 9 is $1 million. I don't understand what your problem is. Okay? You screwed up. There are 10 cards that I want you to play with, only 10. The rest suck. But then that's $10 million of credit. Now, what I did back basically in the 80s and 90s, I owned, Subways, that's good. All right, 31 flavors. I got some donut stores. I got some pizzas, Shakey's Pizzas. I got shopping centers. I got condos. Turned around to my ex-father-in-law, Dr. Robert Soltis, around the LA School Board. Hey, Bob, you want to partner with me? Oh, hell, you're Ray. Why not? He was asking anyway. See, when you drive $1 million car, somebody wants to pay attention. Ooh, yeah. Well, we bought a storage unit. What did we do? The storage unit. It's kind of fun. You see, I am the #1 expert, all right, on laundromats, all right, car washes, all right, storage units on this planet. I've been doing this since '87. Okay? You got my clients out there telling you about these things, and they're clients. I wrote the books on all these things over the years. So again, what did I tell Bob? Bob, let's get a storage unit. There we go. What did we do? You see, it's like this one here. This is $2.1 million, okay? If we put 4 people on this, 4, it's a project, we each get $8,000 a month. Is that good? What Bob and I did is on this one here, we each got basically just 2. We got $17,350 a month. See, I believe what you're trying to do is be an entrepreneur. And I think that's bullshit. Okay? 87% of entrepreneurs don't know what the hell they're doing anyway, and they're amateurs, they fall on their face. What if we drive by that, busy street today, and I want you to stop at the light when it turns red. Of course, stop. You'll see on the right-hand side, there's a Wendy's restaurant. On the left-hand side, you got a Jack in the Box. Hell, I bought all those. Why don't you own one of these damn things? You've been driving by your opportunity your whole damn life, and you're going, beep, 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 beep. See, if you had a business that had third-party management, you didn't have to do a damn thing. What would we do? We'd finance it, and then start off on the taxes. I got a foolproof program. You can't even screw it up. But the reality is, if you don't get off your ass, it'll never work. $17,350 a month that I received through one of my corporations, so did Bob. What do we do? Now, the world's going to go, oh, you need this corp. I don't care. We have LLC. We have LLP. Write these down. Now, CS, PC, Professional Corp, and Nonprofit. Okay? Write it down. You've seen the world like me. I'd always say, pay tax or buy a Lamborghini. Elon Musk pay tax or buy a spaceship. Okay, have a nonprofit. Which one you want? Okay, it's simple. So we can have any type of corporation. The goal is having one is a legal person. Again, how you structure this, and so many opinions on the social media. The guy with the cowboy hat, he knows shit. Has he brought 100 million to $1 billion like I have? No. He's telling you what to do. I love these guys with their baseball caps backwards. They act like they're geniuses. Good luck with that. But again, what do we do? Before we have that oh shit day, week, month, year again and again, which you've had most of your life anyway, that roller coaster, why don't you do what I want you to do? Let's repackage it my way, okay? So what do we get to do? Winning the game of business. Let's think today, okay? It literally takes 38 steps to reach a goal. We have to hear something 8 times the process. And that's what it takes, 8 times. Now, for me, auto income was what made sense to me. I didn't know any difference. I didn't know to call it residual or passive income. What did I care? I'm 17 years old, driving a Lamborghini West Coast College, having fun going to this auctions and having fun buying real estate, 19 houses, and having fun putting my divisions. And then I went to this payphone event. Okay, they're selling payphone routes, $1,600 per. Okay, no problem. Sounds good. They said it's going to make an average of $300 a month. Okay, so problem. I said I'll take 10. So how many? And I actually financed it by using the corporate credit. Why would I use my money? No way. So I bought 10. All right, how many months would it take? Or if they're $1,600 each at $300 a pop, would it take to finally get to a profit zone? It's a numbers game. Going back to the events many times, the people were complaining. 20% of them were bitching and complaining. It's like, shut up. It's a numbers game. One lady's going, it only made $280 last month. You didn't do a damn thing. You got $280. Shut up. 6 months from now, you got a profit zone. What the hell are you talking about? Well, there's the problem with silly, stupid people. I bought her routes and everybody else's routes. 22,000 payphones got me $6.6 million a month. It's a numbers game. I wrote books on payphones as well. So we got the choice to be winning the game of business. Do you want to win the game or you just want to keep doing what you're doing? Let's understand, is what you're doing working to millionaire status plus or no? Is it getting you the auto income you need in the first place? Before you met me, you don't even know anything about auto income in the first place. Are you getting where you need to go? Are you going to knock off the crap and step up to the plate if you want to win? My next series was very simple. I wanted to write books for dummies, but that was already taken. So I created what's called the Millionaires Founders Kit. Okay, Millionaires Founders Kit. Now, I can say this because it's true. I love the truth. It'll set you free. All right, 32 years, Los Angeles Bonaventure, Wednesday night, 7 p.m. Long Beach Marriott, Ontario as well, in Orange County. 32 years out there, every day, every week. And I sold my Millionaires Founders Kit, the Blueprint of Success, for $5,000 a set. I was the second largest advertiser in California. You want to play yet? I got no bullshit to give you besides the truth. Like my book said years ago, bullshit didn't pay your bills. There's a lot of bullshit out there today. But again, I'm online 6 days a week. You want to play? When do you want to play? When are you going to step up to the plate and understand to play my way? Because I think your way sucks. Ow, ow, ow. And you see, I have this big gouge in my skull even to this day. Ow, ow, ow. It hurt. Blood everywhere. Blah. If I can touch it, damn it, I can kick it. I like goodies. You like goodies? Goodies make sense to me. But I learned a long time ago not to put a goodie in my name. I'm 8.5 years old. I'm living in Torrance. All right, I went and sold seeds, clackers, and mowed yards all weekend. It's Sunday night, and I'm counting my $52. That lady with the red eyes grabbed my money and said, "You're paying rent." That was the devil's wife, by the way. I was paying rent ever since I was 8.5 years old. That kind of sucks. They're getting money from state and federal. They're screwing me. What did I do? See, here's your problem. Every time there's a problem, what do you do to solve the problem? I went to the library, researched it. I found savings bonds, double I bonds, E-bonds. See, these are things that make sense. How do I protect the money? They don't steal it. That's the goal. See, today we have a problem. I need you to write down 3 things. See it, believe it, go get it. I can take anybody to millionaire status if they just do what they're told to do. I do it all the time. House, no problem. I'll help you get a house. Car would be a division of corporation. You need some money. No, you don't. You need not to have shitty credit. The money is in the credit. The money's in the card. If we get corporate credit, we're going to offset the taxes by what? Using corporate credit to finance the American dream, close an escrow, and maintain the payment. See, creating debt offsets taxes. So you're going to need a franchise or something like this, and understand. I'm going to get you $750. That's easy for me to do. Very simple, since I helped set up the credit system anyway. So what do? If we see it and then we pray and go believe it and go get it. See, problem with most of you, you're lazy. Half of you are freaking lazy. The other half has to be a little crazy to go get it. I don't have any bullshit. I got to feed my family. It's simple. See it, believe it, go get it. It's what works for me. You might want to write it down and start doing what I tell you to do. The Ray Reynolds University I set up in 2001. I'm standing in Ray Williams University today. Okay, that's very simple. I wanted it to help people. That was my goal, to dedicate myself to help people. Today, my son, my little genius son, he just turned 12 today. Okay, who's basically grabbed the microphone at 5 years old at the church when they said, who wants to pray? And this little boy's been freaking everybody out ever since then. Because he acts like he's 20 already, just like I did. Today, you spend $1,000 on anything I offer today, on his birthday. Not next week, not, it's only his birthday one day. It was his suggestion. Okay, Daddy, give him a free phone call with you. Okay. Anybody spends $1,000 today, you're going to get a free 15-minute phone call with me, which you normally charge $500. So again, what do? Now, here's a phone number up here. I want you to write it down. That's Chris's phone number. He's engineering today for our system. You can text him if you want to do something today. He'll make sure he calls and reaches out to you and charge a card or even a Zelle. We're going to challenge you to not have any excuses. Well, I'll wait till Monday. Good. My son's birthday's not Monday. And it's over. So today, there's your opportunity. Now, I want you to write down Puppet Master. Okay? Puppet Master. All right, I started a club 40 years ago. It's simple. Here's Linda. Linda's a client since 1986. In 1986, I had a program called Eagle's Nest. And over 100 people plus, and then it went to 12,000 people in Eagle's Nest. I taught them all how to do nonprofit and having some fun. She took the Hyatt Hotel in Texas, look it up, and she converted it and now calls it the Blueprint Apartments. Where'd she get that? So what did she do? Understand, this is 142 divisions because we want a division for every unit and the store and basically what? All right, the diner and all the pieces in that nonprofit profit working in conjunction. Because you have the Transportation Act. So again, what I'd like you to do today, take a picture, okay, scan it later on, and let Linda tell you for herself how I made her a millionaire 5 times plus. And every time she screws up, she comes back to me because I help her build up and away. That's a $27 million project. Would you like one? So here's me. 2 of the buildings out of the $2.2 billion at the time, and 2 cars out of the 21 car collection, okay? None of mine, of course not. But what do we have? We have 1,013 divisions. One of my professors a long time ago says, Ray, you're paranoid. Hell yeah. Everybody's trying to screw me over and steal my shit. Damn right I'm paranoid. I don't want them to take my shit. I worked my ass off for my shit. See, your problem is you let people basically screw you over, some of you. Now, one of the things you have to focus on is very simple. All right, my vice president of my company, Santos, all right, what we set up is very simple. See, every one of these locations we're playing with right now, and we come up with 10 a week. Would you like to play? Now, what we do is when we can send this to them, this is certification of $10 million I put aside. I put $10 million aside right here that's verifiable. When we send this to somebody who's selling something, or a broker or agent, whatever it is, they kind of pay attention. In other words, we got the money. When you bought a house, you need verification of funds. All right, there's my verification. You want to play yet? They're going to pay attention to us. Would you like to play with one of these with me or not? It's up to you. The challenge today is for you to get off your assets, okay? And I'm going to give you all kinds of goodies today because it's my son's birthday today, period. He gave me some suggestions. On Saturdays, he usually comes in and he says, all right, I'm the vice president of Ray Williams University, because he is. All right, when Daddy retires, I'm going to take over. You see, I'm not leaving things to my kids. They become officers of corporations and control everything when I'm dead, hopefully 50 years from now. The investment group, what do? You got 3 choices, and I am the expert of auto income because I created it. You do, we do, I do. Let's write it down. You want to do everything, I'll teach you how to do it all. No problem. We do it together. I'm your attorney. In fact, I'm your CFO. If you want, I'll do it all for you. You don't have to do a damn thing. I'll build the credit. I'll repackage you. I'll repackage the corporation. I'll get the escrow closed, and I'll make sure you get auto income. So I'm taking away all your excuses. Because what did again? Excuses don't do what? they don't pay the bills. So understand, take a picture here. This is your future. This is what you should have done a long time ago. Unfortunately, you did not do this at all. Take a picture. This should be laminated, okay, in color. It should be on your refrigerator, your desk at work. It should be your screensaver. My question to every one of you, when you drove by the Wendy's, why didn't you think about owning the damn thing? It's run by a management company. Storage unit, laundromat, car wash. Why don't you own the things you drive by every day? That's your opportunity, and you've been driving by it every day. I don't understand. Don't understand here. If we partner up in a program, if you want, I'll do it with you or for you. That's up to you. All right, you're gonna need 100,000 in credit. Let's take one of these damn cards. All right, it's very simple. Let's take a line of credit and play with this as well. We have the ability to play the game and to win every time if you want to win. Do you want to win the game of business? It's going to be up to you. And that's what the ultimate goal is. If we play the game of business, and that's the ultimate thing for all of us. So we have the ability to play this game every step of the way. Would you like some more of these cards? You see, corporate credit is a tool to use it, not abuse it, to get to the what? The American dream. And that's auto income based, and that's what we're looking to do. Auto income is every step of the way, and that's what we should be thinking about today. Auto income is what we're looking to do. If we're going to get into a project, all right, would you like 25, 50, or 75% of a project? Okay, depends on what you put down in that escrow. We never take money for escrows, ever. You're going to give that to escrow because why? It's very simple. I watch all these companies out there that create all these things and get millions and billions of dollars, and they're going to invest for you. One's bragging they gave away $6 million to 14,000 people. Huh. Do you realize when he's saying he gave $6 million to 14,000 people, that's $428.57? I mean, what the hell? That's the brag about that? Excuse me, no thank you. But the other thing, most of these turns into Ponzi's. No thank you at all that as well. What do? I have to blueprint you. What does that mean? I was lucky as a kid. All right, Joanne taught me something in Delane Street in Torrance. She was NASA certified engineer who wired Apollo 9, 11, and 13. Everything she talked about when she was around, not very often because she left at 2:30 in the morning all the time, all right, she talked about blueprint. So the only thing for me is a blueprint, how to put something together. Past, present, and future. Good, bad, and ugly. You have a bankruptcy, a tax lien? Did you screw up your credit or something? Did you seal your bankruptcy? You should have. I don't know why you didn't. Did you ever mess up Chase and American Express? Because they don't forgive and mean a division of you. Family, corporation, and division process. You need 18 of those. Irrevocable trust, because we have to plan to live and plan to die. The car should be a division. Your house should have been bought through the trust, and it was not. Did you homestead it? What's that, Ray? Hear that all the time. You're a grown-up, you know what the hell a damn homestead is? What the hell's wrong with you? You better man up, woman up. Damn. And you didn't put it in irrevocable trust? Again, what's wrong with you again? Your family, all right, who left you some money in the house, you got stuck in a probate, all they had to do is spend $30, irrevocable trust. A blueprint call with me is $2,000. I want your partner of life on that phone with you. Today, that blueprint call with me, all right, is a discount of $9.99, you and your partner of life. If you did that today, not tomorrow, you get an extra phone call for 15 minutes and after the follow-up on that. That's if it was done today. If not, I'm going to tell you blew it. If you partner with me, it becomes a free call. That's what we get to do. Winning the game of business. I like winning the game. To me, everything's always been a game. 1984, I have a problem. 1984, okay, I get this letter in the mail. It's freaking me out. It says, because this is California, you have to pay $800 to $1,000 franchise tax fee. What the hell? Per corporation. I own all this stuff and now I'm going to pay $1.2 million for franchise tax fee? Hell no. What do? So I have to figure out, okay, with Sacramento, California, how can I avoid the franchise tax fee? I asked a question. All right, is there a way we can create an entity under the corporation so the corporation files a franchise tax fee? All right, only one, and then the entities don't have to file anything at all. Make sense? So they told me that I could create a form or modify one. This form in 84 said husband, wife, and family. That was it. And partner. That was it. Husband, wife, and partner. That's it. So I modified forms for many, many times again and again. Your corporation will have a division number 4A. Your number 4A, write it down. Your number 4A, write it down, like I said. One of my corporations will be number 4. Then we're going to have 4A, B, C, and D, okay? How many people does it take to get into the project so we at least get 5,000 to 10,000 a month? That's how I look at it. Okay, I had a problem in the 80s. I didn't have enough people to help me. I'm only one person. So I took my clients and I called them my soldiers. Simple. So if you'd like to be a soldier and get 5,000 to 10,000 a month, all right, write it down because I'm going to get you and I'll guarantee it. And I carry a $2 million bond too, okay? So if I don't do what I say, you could basically get your money back too. But I follow through 100%. The only reason somebody wouldn't get what they wanted is because they screwed up. Don't screw up. It's simple. So as we play this game to win, we're going to do what? I'm going to line you up and I'm going to do all the work with you or for you. It's up to you. It's very simple. As we play this game, so let's understand. You and I need to be on that phone every 3 weeks. Every 3 to 4 weeks after I give you your list, checklist, daily, weekly, and project list, I'm going to tell you what to do. Okay, I'm going to make sure you do exactly what I want you to do to rebuild you my way, because you've already tried your way and your way sucks, in my opinion, in most cases. You're going to need $200,000 of credit, okay, $100,000 of personal and business and subdivisions, blueprint call, and you need to have me on the phone with you all the time. Okay, very simple. This is normally about $45,000. If it was done today with all that credit and all those bonuses, it would be $20,000. If, okay, you paid today for this with bonuses or no bonuses, since you missed the summit last weekend, most of you, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, you're going to get it basically pre-recorded of the summit for all 3 days as a bonus for free. If you wanted no bonuses, but the 3-day summit and this, it's $10,000. Now, what I'm about to show you is offered today. Today. This was a suggestion from my son. It's his birthday, okay? Very simple, he's 12 years old. My son suggested 2 things. A, Daddy, give them a free phone call when they spend $1,000 because he wants to take over the company anyway, or break down this, basically partnering into 3, 6, 12, or whatever needs to be done. Only today will it be offered today, period. If it's not done today, forget it. He doesn't have a birthday every day. If you partner with me to start out with, you could do 3 months at $2,500. You could do 6 months at $5,000. Okay, as Chris said, that's probably the better deal for all of them as I build the credit up and away. 9 months, $7,500. So then 12 months, $10,000. So that gives you the ability to break it into payments, which we normally usually never do. We want to see, basically, as I suggested to my son, see if it works today. Okay, he turned 12. Now, I can only put 12 more people. Let's listen to common sense. I'm coaching and doing phone calls Monday through Thursday, and I can only do 3 calls a day with my basically broadcasters that I do. So I have 12 openings. The first 12 basically take the positions, and that's it. I'm not going to have any more besides the 40 that are in coaching, period. That's all I want at the time. So we're going to turn around some fun. So again, I can only do that. It explains it right there. So take your picture today. Okay, again, if you need to call Chris or dial and text Chris right there, 951-386-5045. Okay, you can use a card or a Zelle. Okay, very simple. If you Zelle, you save 10%. That's how it works. But again, if you do nothing, that's what's going to happen is nothing. See, you got to step up to the plate. I'm going to rechange your life and guarantee it and hold your hand every step of the way. I don't have excuses. There's 1,000 steps for rules and tools. The Millionaires Founders Kit will help you with that, the process. Bonovich for 32 years. Me dying in a coma sucks. Coming back, broke. What do I have to do? I have to rebuild it for the whole world. It's embarrassing. I had to basically, when you're on top of the world, they go back again to zero and rebuild it again and again. Ron stole my what? He went to the office and my wife called wanted some help. He went to the office with the U-Haul truck to steal books and CDs. Now, I did things with David Horowitz, Chuck McIlvaine, all right, George Putnam, and all kinds of stuff, radio shows and TV shows for years. I got 50 million people in my database, and Tom, my IT manager, sells it to a damn porn site. Phone numbers and websites, by the way. Never call the phone number on the CDs. So who do you trust? You have 18 books, listen carefully, 18 books, the Millionaires Founders Kit, the real estate system, and basically the financial system, buckets of money, tax balance, you become the bank. Those 18 books are very important. If today, listen carefully, if you want all the books, okay, and you want the pre-recorded 3-day summit, we just did this last weekend, it's $9.99. I'm going to give you the summit 3-day event, pre-recorded, you'll watch it online, and I'm going to give you all 18 books and CDs within that $9.99. That also gets you a free phone call, okay, if it was done today, not any other time. If all you want is all the 18 books and CDs, it's $7.99 by itself. There you go. No excuses. We take a picture of Zelle. Zelle's right here. Zelle's very simple. I love Zelle because there's no 5% on a credit card. So that's why I like Zelle. During the week, you would call 800-254-9506, but you would not get those extra bonuses of that phone call or anything else. Today, it's by texting Chris, all right, and running a card or a Zelle, you would get that extra phone call today. Very simple. If you need my personal email, it's ray@racecredit.com. I'm going to give you every chance you have the ability, because every freaking Monday it happens. Ray offered this on Saturday. I didn't have a chance. And stop. Chance? This is called get off your assets and do it today. I get tired every Monday's telling the sales reps, no, no, no. See, that forces me to give them a damn commission. They didn't sell it, I did. So now you're forcing me to pay a commission because you put it off because you're a procrastinator? Hell no. It's today, those bonuses of the phone call and the breakdown period. Not done today, then go away. It's simple. I tell you the truth. It'll set you free. I love the truth, don't you? Now, here's a problem. You can't use a P.O. box for bill credit. You have home. We'll use home, no problem. Some people like use shared office space. That's okay too. Half the time don't work because they don't recognize it as a mailing address. If you ever need an address, ever need one, I lease space to the 40 people that I partner with. Only the 40, okay? So if you're in partnership with me, you can lease a space, you get 12 feet. But if you're not, forget it. It's only the people that are in partner with me that I'll lease a space, and I lease them 12 feet at a time. So it's not classified as shared office space. Again, they can scan it, they can do that as well. What is our goal? Reaching goals in this presentation. There's what you do to take a picture for Dun & Bradstreet. I got to get you all the knowledge you don't have today to make sure you can get past go to millionaire status. There's how you do your Dun & Bradstreet. Scan it later today. What do we do? If you're an entrepreneur, let's understand something. You're going to feel like you're falling off the cliff most of the time because you are. You have to push the limits as much as you can because you're going to have those shit days all the time, months, weeks, or years. So are you tough enough and do you have what it takes? That's the difference. Now, as a little kid, all the grown-ups say, how you doing, little boy? They didn't give a you-know-what about me. So my response then and even now to the day is always good. You talk to me, it's always good. It's always good mindset. I will not let someone steal my peace. Thank you, Jesus, for that. Again, you can help me and help you and help other people. What does that mean? Every one of you know 10 people. You could take this picture here and scan them. You could put them in the system. HubSpot would record you saying these are your referrals. It would ask you, would you like a Zelle or would you like a check or would you like store credit? A lot of clients use store credit to get more goodies from me. It's up to you. Again, what do we look at? Chapter 18. Here's what happens. Mrs. Hope has a poker game every Wednesday night. She's rich and famous, Mrs. Hope, no problem, okay? From there, you got Michael Landon, Dan Blocker, Gunsmoke Mission Impossible producer, Ted Turner, Jane Fonda, and all these people having a poker game. And I hear basically one thing because I'm in the corner writing notes. Okay? They said a corporation's a legal person. They're talking about money. No problem. I rode my bicycle down to the Torrance Police Department the next day because the next door is a library. Man, what does this mean? I'm asking questions and I'm 7.5 years old. She thinks I'm wasting her time. She walks away. She's rude as can be. 5 minutes later, here's a mock of his, he's back. I was looking for a blueprint. I didn't find one. I had to create one. Now, it says may sue or be sued. You see on the bottom, it says not required to file a fictitious business name. When I was 9.5 years old, I knew that was wrong. In 1984, 85, 86, I created division process because that was wrong in the first place. Now, it cost me $10 to set up a corporation, $10. I was 9.5. It's called Helping Hand. I got $100,000 of credit in the mail. Everybody got credit in the mail by that time, personal business. You didn't have to apply for credit. I got named in the movie Dave. Okay, literally, I got named in the movie Dave. Okay, let's have some fun. From there, I started the Orange County Blinds, and I screwed that up too. I'm learning as you go. It's like life. We can all go to school to do the time to get the paper. That's what I did. But I learned life by doing life as well and reading everything I could. The Orange County Blind Center, I started that. I used the word Braille. It belonged to the Braille Institution. I didn't realize that. I had to master trade name, trademarks, and copyrights as well. So the goal is to never bring the pain home. The lie that the world tells you is a corporation protects you. I'm sorry it doesn't. It's like a client yesterday. Every time I get sued, Ray, it costs me $100,000 or more. Okay, I might win, but the reality is I still lose because it costs me money. If every lawsuit was a division, she could basically disconnect, I say incorporate, bankrupt under the Federal Protection Act, public record, and she can tell them to go to hell and save herself $100,000 plus. But again, you have to learn to play. Banks and groceries and cities do it every day. When Ken Yarbrough and I wrote a book in 1987, we called it File Segregation. We're trying to help people. Very simple. I met Ken at Witness Protection. I was helping them too. So I got to train Mr. Yarbrough. And the reality is he says, well, because I think he wanted to lie a little bit. He says, Ray, your divisions take 3 to 6 months. Yeah, and the dummies today, clients aren't setting up their divisions to me. I don't understand. The moment I said do 3 divisions of you, you should have did it that day. That day. And you're sitting there going, me, 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 me. You're in the last month in the third quarter. You're running out of time. I don't get it. Why would you let time hurt you even more than you've been hurt before? So let's understand. You have somebody on social media, you can bankrupt the corporation and do another one. Wow. That's the intent to do fraud. I believe that's RICO, or wire fraud, and basically, all right, the problem with that. Okay, so again, that's not good. So what do we get to do? Well, the moment you do a corporation, you guarantee the car, the lease of a building, and the credit card. So hypothetically, let's say you bankrupt the corporation, and you had to, then they're going to come get you because you guaranteed it anyway. Would you not rather have divisions of you to guarantee things? A division of you here can guarantee pieces, even credit cards. So divisions of you have the ability to act like you better than you because it has write-offs. You can't write off diddly squat usually. But again, there's your choice. The list. My goal for every one of my blueprint is to give you a daily, weekly, and project list. I just want you to do what I tell you to do and answer your questions. The more you think, the more you kind of screwed up. Now, Guthrie Ranker said when they were helping me years ago, and they helped Tony Robbins and all that blah, blah, blah. And I said, Tony, you're great. There's only one problem. There's no rules and tools. Motivation doesn't last very long. They said, Ray, all you want to do is help poor people. No, I want to help everybody. So Glenn here, in his Pinto car for 3 years. He lives in the car. I said, what happened? All right, he says, my wife left me the day I lost my job. We lost everything. He gave up. I said, get off your assets, let's go get it. So that's what we had to do, very simple. Then you got Free Ray, Ricky Dickey Ross in prison for 20 years. Gets out, and I build him $3 million in credit. Then you got Thomas in prison for 26 years. I build him again, get him his free dump truck, so literally 6 months. Michael, God rest his soul. All right, we have Dr. Lucky, and I did a hospital in Fiji Islands. From there, what do we have? Even Presidents, United States of America. What do we got? Costner, Giovanni for Pixar, college professor. All right, we've got Superman Steve from Gold's Gym. What do we do? Here's Crooke Van Veen, God rest his soul. And here I got her $1 million too for her videos. So I'm also known as the Incorporated for Rich and Famous People. Lakers, Clippers, Dodgers, and Angels. But we got to go back in time so you understand. In 32, we had Prohibition. Before we were born, 34, we had, Franklin D. Roosevelt had the Gold Act. This is where you and I, it comes in place when we had to get our Social Security number, SS5, SSN at 14 to 16. That's what we had to do. We were told to do that. Then all of a sudden, all right, Nixon took the Gold Act out, and every woman who has a baby at the hospital, the moment the baby's born, within 2 hours, they sign an SS5 form. We have to basically, because we need to print more money. I mean, we can't use the Gold Act anymore. They took it away. That we have to have every baby bonded up to $35 million apiece. Again, we have to play. What do? We're 36 to 37 trillion in debt right now. I just want the world to give us notes. If we loan them money, it's my taxes. So I want to get a note back. If we had notes for the people that owe us money, guess what? We wouldn't be in debt at all. It's about time we man up, woman up. What do you think? But we get to play the game. So here's what happened. You were told at 14 to 16 to get your SS5, which you didn't pay attention to that, to an SSN in a 1040 tax return. It's called We the People. The Social Security card in your personal wallet today says do not laminate, do not use for ID purposes, don't carry with you. And you do it anyway. But it's not even your number, but you're measured by it. If you compare the SS5 to the SS4, the IRS would have told you flat out that's why they designed it in the first place. The IRS designed, listen carefully, the SS4 for banking and credit purpose, for people, for employers, for companies, and for you. The SSN was never supposed to be used for credit purposes, ever. Go through history. It says on the number line 1, legal name of entity, individual person. This is for banking and credit purposes, by the way. When your corporation, okay, does what I wanted to do, everything else, you're going to turn your LLC into an S Corp. LLP, S, C, S, okay? All this is going to be an S Corp. Why? Let's use some common sense. The S Corp allows you and the corporation to file single filing together, like husband and wife, separate tax returns or joint. It's called a compound return. And then you got ding-dongs. Well, you're going to pay tax. Of course you're going to pay tax. But your house payment offset the taxes. So again, we turn to break even again. That's why it's called the 1244. Very simple. What do? The lack of knowledge is what makes people do stupid things. I don't think people are stupid. I think we follow stupid. Even I follow stupid before. And I think the world's half of them lazy anyway. Again, what do? You have classes all through today. Who do you know 6 days a week for 49 years, going on 50 years, it's online for 6 days a week, all right, free, in person or online, all right, besides me? Nobody. And I have classes to help every step of the way. Luckily, I got Total Recall on those things, and I wrote all the classes, rules, and tools. Today's next class after this, Stock Kit. What do? Get some goodies. I like goodies. You like goodies? But again, it's going to be up to you. But again, simple. If you want to know about more classes and things that I do, you take a picture, you scan, you put the word yes. And then I'll basically keep you informed all the time. What do? Classes. These classes are in rotation every 11 weeks. Today is Stock Kit. I like that. Stock Kit is basically simple. Then real estate, then nonprofit, then tax balancing, leveraging money, become the bank, Dun & Bradstreet, cars and equipment, divisions, daisy chaining, irrevocable trust too. See where you can learn for free. Wow, wouldn't that excite you too? Take a picture if you like me and put a little review for Google. If you don't like me, leave me alone. I had 13 people that are shitheads putting me down last year. See, the law changed this last year. If someone slanders you on Google or anything else and puts a bad review, you're allowed to sue them, not in small claims. Civil court for $100 million. I have 2 attorneys being disbarred. They don't like the fact I give corporations for free. People got to quit talking shit when they're full of, you know what? Because I'll help anybody, even the devil, if he showed up today. That's simple. That's just me. If you don't like me, leave me alone. Now, again, flippity-dippity-doos. I got to 21 and I got tired of that crap. I got tired of fixing up properties. It's called flippity-dippity-doo. Why? The buyer's a liar, the agent's a liar, the broker, hell, the contractor's so full of crap. Everywhere you turn, they're cutting corners. And that kind of sucks. When I created the assignment of mortgage and put it out there for the world to use, because people didn't like assumable loans, I didn't like them either. So I sold a car. I kept the loan. I made the difference, $413 for 7 years. I sold a house, $1,200 for 30 years. You see, it works. Isn't that fun? So if you ever want to play in real estate my way for a while, we're going to learn Homestead Blocker, UCC, and Chattel Mortgage. I invented those too. We get to play the game to win. The assignment of mortgage, the assignment of asset. You get to play and create auto income every step of the way. What's a corporation in? Chapter 18. What does it say? Legal what? May sue or be sued. Not required to file what? Fictitious business name, but a division became that too. Let's play. You see, today I'd like you to take a picture of this. This is articles for free in any state you want. Those two attorneys didn't like the fact that I give them away because they charge $5,000 for a piece of paper. What is it, magic or something? The attorney CPA and the corporation service, damn it, it's free in all 50 states. The nonprofit I started at $9.50 was $10. Today it's $30. Profit's $100 in California. What do we do? Your corporation can do whatever you want it to do. In my rules, raise rules, you're allowed 4 things. To buffer taxes and due to you're profitable. Corporate credit, this is all a damn write-off. You get to finance the business. Maintain the little payment, offset your taxes. And that makes more sense. And fleet price and the division, what do you get? Simple. Hotel will give you the free buffet. So we have 7 things on the division process. Let's write them down. Line of defense. Have an oh shit day. Get rid of the division, not the corp and your family. They're cheap. Multiple functions. Buy at wholesale price. Multiple credit reports. Every division has a credit report. Your corporation just had 9 babies. I've got 6 kids. They all have credit files at 820 scores. My kids, because they've been trained since the day they could practically walk, I incorporated in their first year. This is my son's courtesy checks on credit cards. He's only 12 today. Okay, it's very simple. Here's my daughter. She just turned 18. My other 5 daughters are up and away and married and got great lives as well. So we could play the game to win. Wow. Separate credit reports? If one got screwed up, we can get another one again and again? We can have multiple of us? That's like your bank growers here in the cities do? Why not? It separates liability for real estate. So let's write down the line of defense. All right, here's our problem with Meredith here. She's taking pictures instead of writing shit down. Sorry. See, your hands, when you write with your hands, your eyes, and your body, and your ears, record. Pictures don't record diddly squat. That's why it's going to take you 20 times to listen to it versus 8. All right, line of defense. That's what you got to do and create line of defense. The goal is very simple. Now, I'm thankful that I help you and other of my clients help you as well and line all over the place. They're everywhere. But the BS is still credit repairs against federal law. Federal law. And the ones that keep saying, I'm rich, how rich are you? I don't understand. Several have been indicted before. Don't they know how to shut up? The IRS is listening. If you say, I'm rich, you pierced your veil. I work for rich corporations, but I'm not rich. But that's just what I'm going to say, okay? Corporations rich. That's just my opinion. Do you want to be a millionaire, yes or no? It's simple. Do you want to be a millionaire? Well, let's see. The answer is yes. The answer should be no. You shouldn't want to be a millionaire. You should want to be a millionaire corporation. How you receive money matters more than anything. If we have 9 divisions, that's 9 lines of credit. That's $1 million of credit. We have 9 locations. That gives us the ability to have $100,000 a month. Would you like that or not? Danny and I have been partnering since the 80s. No problem at all. What do we get to do? Every unit we have is a division so I can turn them into assignment of mortgage. I always want to be the bank. I'd like you to write down become the bank. Is that okay? How many divisions should you have? Number 1, every client needs 3 divisions of me because we're going to use them for guaranteeing credit, guaranteed leases, or building credit to that file as well. We're entitled to 3. We should do them as fast as possible. If we have 9 locations, we'll need 18. 9 locations for something and 9 lines of credit. Again, if we have 18, we need 36. 36, we need 72. Here's what I put in my book 40 years ago. Corporation, division, subdivision, and more. So one division can have, all right, up to 13 subdivisions. What did I create? Up to $16 million of credit. Financing the American dream. I had a problem in '87. They're shrinking my limits. It's scaring the crap out of me. What am I going to do? I decided to research again C-191D. It allowed me to loan out money as a corporation to people. Okay, that's simple. Private money. I created a matrix of 4.6 million. It gave me $190,000 a month, and that was the goal. Okay, it created a billion and one notes, by the way. Notes turned into money as well. So again, I had to find a solution for a problem. I'm pretty good at that. What do we get to do? The financial series is tax balancing, because you got to realize they're in charge. The IRS is in charge. We have to become the bank, and then we have to do tax balancing. We have to make buckets of money. Every division should be classified as a bucket of money, by the way. So that way we have more buckets, so we get to play the game. Why would we have to pay the price for anything that it gets screwed up? Because usually it's not your fault anyway. It's usually somebody making you pay the price for their stupidity. Today, my son's suggestion was give everybody a free phone call, all right, when they spend $1,000. He says, Daddy, why don't you do that? All right, I said, fine, let me try that. So today, when you spend $1,000 by texting Chris, okay, or Zelle, anything right now, you're going to get an extra 15-minute phone call. Today's his birthday. It's not tomorrow, not Monday. It's today. If it's not done today, don't worry. You're not getting the opportunity. It's a once-in-a-chance lifetime to do that. Now, I would suggest divisions for your children. I incorporated my son and my daughters the year they were born. I tied the corporations in, literally to my corporations. Why? Because when I die, I don't want them to inherit anything. I want them to control everything. How about your grandkids? Okay? Why don't we start them out right? A division. Let's understand what I did in 1987 with Yarborough, TRW Sperium. I set up a dashboard that allowed me with a history, 2 choices. I need a name and I need history of credit. If I take live credit history, I don't need tax ID, okay? So if I add you to a card that I have on my dashboard, and I rebuild you and you're ready to say, here's the card for you, I have 2 choices, authorized user or separate billing. I never get authorized user because I'm not going to do that, but it's always separate billing for you. I don't need tax ID till I daisy chain credit and want to separate the pieces. You got it so far? So every division is about $1,000. Okay? So 3 with credit or without, 9, okay, and 12 today. Very simple. So take a picture. This is offered today. Okay, 3 for $9.99. Okay, with no credit. There you go. What's going to happen today, if you did it today, because you'll need 3 divisions of you, by the way, if you haven't done them already. All right, I'm going to double the number. That would give you 3 divisions to your corporation and 3 divisions of you. There you go. But again, if it's done today, then you also get an extra phone call. But if you don't do it today, you don't get the bonus. It's simple. That's how it works. There's your Zelle, the office phone number. There's my email address if you want to use the card as well. Now, I believe this is what you did. Sorry to say, but it's probably true. You sit at the kitchen table with your friends and family and say, honey, we're going to start a business, no problem. We're going to jack up our credit cards, drop our score, get stuck, can't get any more, hawk our house, bring the pain home to you and me, we're going to be silly and stupid. That's what most people did. Why? Because they didn't know any better. They jacked up the wrong card. They should have built corporate credit in the first place. The goal is never to bring the pain home. Journey not easy, born in a damn taxi, nobody cared. That's how it works. All right, nobody cared if you got used and abused back then. Nobody gave a shit. But that's his life. Mrs. Hope dropped me off Redondo Beach Pier every morning at 6:30 from the age of 3 to 9.5 years old. She'd roll down that window and she'd say, if you're not here at 5 o'clock, I'm going to leave there to die. I ran over to the light on the pier. See, on the Redondo Beach Pier, you can see Marina Del Rey, Torrance Rocks, Palos Verdes, and Rack Beach. I ate out of a trash can. I was hungry. The man caught me stealing off the pier, grabbed my hand. I thought he was going to throw me overboard. All he could do is say, boy, take out the trash or I'll call the police. See, what do you think I picked? Again, what do? Mrs. Hope would physically put me in the garbage can behind the grocery stores, gather all that food, I'm going to feed it to you. She was the devil. When I was a little boy, I wrote down, is Santa Claus the God for grown-ups? Is God the Santa Claus for grown-ups? It's just simple. I'm just asking a basic question. Is God the Santa Claus for grown-ups? I'm asking a question because I don't know. I'm just living in hell. But I learned something. I went by the Baptist Church in Redondo Beach, by the big park, by Redondo Beach Pier. The woman says, here's a book, young man. It'll have all the answers for you. Okay, sounds great. It's a Bible. Of course it is. I look at it. I want to burn it, throw it away, and rip it in pieces. What good is it for me? Okay, the bottom line is when I open it, I say, God, where are you? Okay, why me to have a trash can? Where's mommy and daddy? I didn't get one of those. Where's my family? What do I get? Ever since that day, the voice inside of me went up louder. I believe you turned yours off or down. What do? Simple. So I went by the karate studio in Torrance when I was 4 years old, did the moves for 3 days. The man came running at me, going to yell at me and scream at me. You don't get free lessons here. I became the janitor. I get to live on 181st Street in that shitty house there that's with the main 6 now. I get to go to Edison Elementary. Miss Popelka in front of the whole school, young man, why are you wearing the sewing pants every day? She embarrassed me. It's the only pants I got. Mrs. Goodwin, how did you get an A in that test? You broke into my desk. Go to the principal's office and whack, whack, whack. See, this is the shit I had to deal with. I had to act like I'm stupid because they were stupid. What do? When she said the first president of the United States of America was George Washington, I corrected her and I had to go back to the principal's office. See, you still believe the first president was George Washington. It was not. You had 9 other presidents before that, and your name number 1 was John Hanson, by the way, if you look it up. I corrected her. No, you can't do that. Again, the bottom line is the truth. It'll set you free. We had a woman run our country for over 17 months. Our president had a stroke and he died. She told everybody what to do, and she didn't have an auto pin back then like they did this last year too. Wow. So what do? Well, here I'm on Delane Street. I write with both hands and talk at the same time. The teacher and principal think I'm silly or stupid or retarded. She gets Joanne to go down and says, hey, tell him to pick one. Pick the best one. Tell him what to, and no, they're all the same. So I'm writing with both hands at the same time, and they was freaking them out. I said, no. Now, I got lucky this day, okay? Why? Because I stayed after school helping the teacher a little bit. This is in the 6th grade, by the way. Someone came into TGNY, used to do the stock the shelves and pass out the flyers, and killed everybody. If I would have been there, they would have killed me. Luckily, I stayed after work that day, or after school that day. See, God's been saving my life many times over the years. So, July 4th, 2009, everything turns to gold, no problem at all. What do? I get to go in a coma after taking out one of the yachts, 72 people. All right? Simple. My life got stolen. Nurse asked my wife if I'm a donor. I got a choice that day to stay in peace or go back. I said go back because my wife's freaking out. It's very simple. I get to go back to be broke. It kind of sucks. My wife's pushy. You know when your wife wants you to do something, gentlemen, we have to try to do it to make them happy. She says, honey, go back to your original family, please. Let's see what they want to say about help you, maybe. Well, here's great-grandma, Nancy Randall from Randall Farms, billionaire company. All right, here's basically Florence Bishop, Yarns and Knitting International Business. My great-grandma's getting a plaque from the president. She's 102. These people don't know me. They don't give a shit anyway, okay? So the reality is from there, I'm trying to reach my wife says, can you reach out to mommy and daddy? Oh, goody. They got married 6 months later. No problem at all. We get a knock on the door. It's the police. Okay? Honey, they want to talk to us. Oh, goody. He serves us papers called a restraining order and a gag order. My parents, shitty people, aren't they? All right? I'm not allowed to tell you who they are. That kind of sucks. But what do? I had to move 24 times. I'm 11 and a half years old. I've been shot 3 times and knifed 6 times. I don't have any excuses. So my point for you is to get off your assets and go get it. No excuses at all starting today. 1981. Ooh, I jumped up and kicked the lights because the Guinness Book of Records pissed me off. I just jumped and kicked the damn lights, only 13 feet. All right, so you can actually accomplish your goal if you want to. Now, meeting Richard Bishop, I didn't realize I was Grandpa at the time, met him 3 times. He won the Olympics in '32, by the way, in Los Angeles. That's Grandpa. I think he looks Al Capone, by the way, but okay. So the reality is very simple, and my programs are very easy. As long as you don't jack up your credit any more than it is, and you don't apply and crash your rapid rescore, we're going to get along great. If you screw up, I have to charge you a fee to reload the system again. And then if you don't pay the fee, then I'm going to close your case. That's why those 13 shitheads last year wanted to give me crap till I sue them. Because the law's changed. Now you can sue anybody who talks crap about you online. Sue them all. Okay? Credit repair is a fraud. I didn't say it. Federal Trade Commission says right there. It's a fraud. They're not allowed to collect money up front at all. Credit Repair Organization Act. Okay. What do we get to do? Now, I put a book out there 35 years ago called Winning the Credit Game. Why don't you take a picture and scan it? Send it to all your friends and family. Why not? Okay, it's a free download for everybody. Letters to creditors and credit bureaus as well. Simple to do. What do? Now, you're going to need what's called debt crisis intervention. Because why? You need to know about the Fair Debt Collections Practices Act. Take a picture of that too. I want to arm you with all the information you're lacking today to make sure you don't let the world beat you up anymore. Very simple. Analytical 750, I want you to prefer them over Credit Karma. Credit Karma has a problem. Number 1, they were indicted 6 times. Number 2, they don't have no phone number to help you. Number 3, they don't have Experian.com, which your banks pull, like when it comes to Chase, which their cards are up to 22 months, no interest at all. To me, that's kind of like free money. So take a picture, scan it, sign up today. They'll actually turn around and call you every 46 days. And they're going to analyze you the first time for free. Next part of their app is very simple. It's Dun & Bradstreet. It's Experian, Treasury, and Equifax under business reports, under tax ID. So the app basically is going to help you do all these things to help you as more for personal and business life today. Simple. I like simple, don't you? So if you have a collection problem, remember, there's 5 ways to kill a debt. 5 ways to kill a debt. If you have an IRS problem, they have a form for you too. It's called 656 433 A and B. So we can rebuild anybody. So when the NACB put and said I'm #1 consultant worldwide, it's the National Association of Credit Bureaus of America. Okay, no problem. I created the 29% rule back in the 80s. Oldest card and then the 29% rule. It's yellow, green, or red. Simple. You get to play the game. You get to learn to win. Never bring the pain home again. What do we get to do? Simple. All cards fluctuate. Let's write it down. All cards fluctuate but 2. That means flat out, you jacked up the wrong card. You should have jacked up these instead because they would not drop your score at all. Okay, these all did, and you jacked your score and you just got stuck, couldn't get any more. And that's the problem with most people. Their lack of knowledge is what I call their silliness, their stupidness. We're not stupid. But I think we follow stupid. I think we should jack up the right card from now on. What do you think? Let's not drop our score anymore and learn Ray's rules and tools. The house. You want to buy a house? Fantastic. Husbands and wives, never do it joint. And write down the word or, never and. Never and, okay? So, husband, if the man wants to be dumb enough to be on the loan, let him. Because the house is going to put an irrevocable trust anyway, so you both control it anyway. So don't be on the loan because house and car do not help your credit at all. They look at it, they never go up and down at all. Unless you screw them up. And when you screw up the house or the car, that creditor is going to tell the IRS is a 1099-C. Never use the word and. Okay, I have helped so many people who will get stuck in the probate because one of their spouse passes away in a better place, and because they don't have the irrevocable trust and the pieces the right way, they have to go to probate because they didn't have the word or. You or me versus and. You and me, how can you sign when they're in a better place? Again, never use and. There's the IRS 1099-C. Be careful, please. What do? 2 cars, 2 buildings. What do we have? 1,013 divisions, okay? No problem. When you buy a car, what did you do? You let them sweat you for 5 hours. And then what do they get? All these inquiries. What you should do is just write down on the piece of paper, allows one inquiry. A car should be purchased by fleet price, tax ID division. That's how it should be purchased in the first place. But again, what do we get to do? I would like you to be very serious today about everything you're trying to do. I'd like you to look at driver's license. Mine's always been P.O. Box, all right, always. All right, insurance registration. Today, you get pulled over by a police officer or in a bumpity bump at Sam's Club. You're giving a stranger your home address. Do you think that's wise or stupid? Why don't we give them a mailbox, etc.? What do you think? Okay, let's protect our privacy, but it's up to you. If you like what you hear today, Google, put a review for me, please. If you don't like me, please leave me alone. I'm just trying to help people like you every step of the way. If you need a shared office space, I don't do that. The people that are in my partnership, I lease them 12 feet. So it's not considered shared office space at all. And that's the ultimate goal. We get to play the game. Now today, I'd like you to call the phone number, 888-567-8688. The ultimate goal is what you need to call that number right away. See, you're sold on a mailing list, and you don't know that as well. That's how you get all that junk mail. If today we want to get off that mailing list, it's simple. We call the number, we opt out 5 years or a lifetime. 5 years or a lifetime. That's how you get off the mailing list, by the way. And the national phone number is right in front of you, 888-567-8688. Again, it's up to you. My goal is to give you all the information you need since the day you came out of high school. Okay, what do? We analyze credit right away. Have to. What do? We put a rapid rescore in place, rapid scoring I invented 46 years ago with Harold Stokes and Ken Yarbrough. There you go again. What do? Let's get you 750 score within 90 working days. Let's get you big boy cards and girl cards basically for $5,000 to $10,000 each. Okay, let's do a rapid rescore. Paralegals will tear apart your credit and rebuild it for you within 9 months for free. The office sells it for $1,500. I give a discount of $500 every time you're on a broadcast with me. It's very simple. It's $9.99. The goal is to never bring the pain home. If that was done today, that also gets you a free phone call with me for 15 minutes. But what do we get to do? Getting your CFO ready. That's the goal. If we play the game, you have a corporation, great. If you do not, I'll hand you one for free. You'll pay your filing fee. We're going to analyze you. All right, we're going to add history, and we're going to pop credit. I'm going to give you about $25,000 of credit, by the way. Charge you about $2,500. That's 10 times your investment. That's the ultimate goal. But again, if you did this while we're online today, that would basically be very simple. It would be $19.99, another $500 discount. Sorry, this cough's going to go away eventually. There's your cell. There's where you can text Chris today, 951-386-5045. All right, if you call on Monday, you will not get the free call. That's how it's going to work. Now, my goal is always to repackage it like Humpty Dumpty, to be honest with you. I think the way you do things is wrong. I think I'm right and you're wrong. That's just the way it works. The Ray Reynolds University, as we play this game. What's the goal? Free corporation. Everybody needs one. There you go. Scan it. Get one today. All right? Pay a little filing fee. The dashboard I set up in 87. Very simple. Based on tax ID. All right? For you or the corporation that's right in front of you. All right? No problem at all. That's the ultimate goal. All applications for 18 years, listen very carefully. Since I invented the division process, every cash application for business has division process on it 100%. It's right there. Now, American Express is crazy. They're going to offer you 99 more cards. 99. So 2 for you and the corporations and division process. American Express has something they call the blueprint loan. I was told they named it after me years ago. Who knows? But again, they can give you up to $250,000. But they want to make sure you're trading in your bank account for business $250,000 for a year. and up to 100,000 a month. Okay. So if we position it right, 100,000 of personal, auto income, and $1 million of corporate credit, then we're going to leverage money. That's how you get to million to billions. That's how it works. As we play, let's understand. If we take corporate credit and we buy the lifetime income, we offset the taxes, and we now have a lifetime income that was financed out of the corporate credit and offsets the taxes. That's fourplex apartment complex. That's a Wendy's, a Jack in the Box, or something as well. The things you drive by every day. If you invest $1,000 today, period, you will get a free phone call. That's my son's suggestion as well. No problem at all. What do we do? 100,000 of credit. Well, first of all, the office charges about 10 grand. Their discount the other day was $8,000. No problem. You save some money. If it was done today through me, listen very carefully, it's $5,000. If you did it, listen carefully, $5,000 today. I said you get a phone call per $1,000. That's 5 calls. That's right, as a bonus if you did it today. No excuses. It does not count after today. If you wanted 200,000 of credit, and if you Zelle, you say 10% on top of that. If you want 200,000 of credit, it's simple. You're going to get it for $8,000, 100,000 you and the corporation. But that'll get you 8 calls if it was done today. His suggestion, not mine. But again, that is a Zelle, and if you Zelle, it's 10% discount. Or you call basically the phone number, or you text Chris today, 951-386-5045. Or use Zelle, save the extra 10%. There's my email address if you need it as well today. Very simple. As my son's birthday's today, not tomorrow, not Monday. His suggestion, we're going to take that today only. Here's how you do the Dun & Bradstreet. What do? Simple. Reaching the dream. For me, it was always basically staying focused. All right, reach the dream, think to be the impossible. I've done it all my life. I was told I was retarded. Okay, I brought in my first million at 14 and a half, first billion at 21 through corporate structure. I make millionaires all the time. Would you like to be a CFO? Would you like to learn about divisions process all the time? And you get to play to win? That's the ultimate goal. I like that. So today, it's like anything else, some goodies. Goodies are all division process because it separates liability, and on top of that, I never had a loan-to-value problem ever again. What do? We get to play. So understand, anybody can get a 750 in 90 working days if they do what they're told to do. Anybody. They just have to follow through. That's why I analyze on Fridays and Saturdays, usually all the time. What happens is you maintain 750 from now on. You don't jack up the wrong card. Now, I think you kind of waste some time, and I think time controls you versus you controlling time. See, you did something today like you did yesterday and the day before that. I don't think you did anything different. So why don't we do this? It's nice that my customers and me are helping people, but credit repair is still a fraud. No matter what we say or what do we do, Federal Trade Commission says it every day. Very simple. As we play this game to win, and that's the ultimate goal. The ones out there saying they're rich, I think that's wrong. They might get indicted again, but again, you got to be careful. The IRS listens. Me, I'm going to say I work for rich corporations. I'm a puppet master. I'm never going to say I'm rich, I'm rich, I'm rich. How rich are you? No, thank you. But that's just my opinion. You today could be a corporate millionaire. It'll take the rest of this year to structure you correctly and do it right. 9 locations, 9 lines of credit, and that gets $100,000 a month if you play the game. Division process needs to be done right away. 3 divisions of you should have been a long time ago. If you don't have 3 divisions of you should be doing it today. It's simple. 3, 9, and 12. That's the ultimate goal. And what I'm doing today, when you take that picture, I'm doubling the numbers. So that 3 divisions for the corporation, 3 divisions of you would make sense. But it's up to you again today if you did it right away. What do? Here's your basically Zelle information. Okay, here's my email address for you too, very simple. Or you can text Chris today, the number behind me as well. The goal is Ray Reynolds University to rebuild you every step of the way. What do? Once again, if you like what you hear anything today, please do a little review on Google. Okay, it'll get rid of some of those 13 shitheads that lied through the teeth that had Sue last year. I don't like people who lie. It's ridiculous. But again, what do? You become a puppet master. If you let me rebuild you today, corporation in 9 divisions, that would be the goal. You'd be like Linda working on a $27 million project. You'd be like me, this is 1,013 divisions. Auto income, buoyant and steady, that's the goal. Buoyant and steady. I'd like to build your corp with you, for you in your division process and get you to the point you can finance the dream and rebuild you personally as well. Because a lot of you need to be rebuilt. How much would you put into an escrow? Depends how much you want to own of that Wendy's restaurant or storage unit. Would you like 25, 50, or 75%? It's going to be up to you. You'll have a corp as a division as number 4A. There'll be a B and a C, by the way, too. We're going to play to win the game of business. That's the ultimate goal. We need to win. So if you want that $200,000 in credit today, 25 subdivisions, you want a blueprint call, and you're on the phone with me for 12 months every 3 weeks, no problem at all. Normally it's $45,000. Today, with the bonuses, it's $20,000. Very simple. What happens next, if you don't want the bonuses, it's $10,000 today. Either way you do it today, you're getting the 3-day summit on recording anyway, so you can watch it again and again. That's the ultimate goal. If you did it today, since it's my son's suggestion and his 12th birthday, today, the only time we ever offer this, because I don't really want to offer this, I only have 13 positions available, and now it's only 12. The goal is very simple. If you want 3 months of partnering with me, $2,500, 6 months, $5,000, 9 months, $7,500, and 12 months is 10 grand. There you go. I can only do 3 coaching calls a day, Monday through Thursday, because I broadcast every day. I can only put 40 people in my program to do this at a time. So the reality is I have 12 openings. If it's done today, okay, you will get extra phone call for every 1,000 you spend. If it's not done today by text, telling Chris or Card or Zelle, I'm not giving the opportunity again because I don't want to break it down anyway. Okay, my son's suggestion, and I'm going to honor his suggestion today. From there, what do we do? The 3-day event. What do we do? Here's a way you can get a copy of the 3-day event. It's $9.99. Okay, no problem. You get all the 18 books and CDs for free. If you want the books and CDs by themselves, it's $7.99. All right, but again, together it's $9.99 if it's done today. If it's done today, you get a phone call with me, 15-minute free phone call. Again, it is Zelle right there, Zelle. Or you basically, all right, you would call Chris at 951-386-5045. If you call the Monday phone number, they will not give you the free phone call. They will honor the books in the summit. That's about it. There's my email address as well, too. Now, the blueprint call needs to be done with you and me on the phone for an hour. I would like your partner of life, please. I want to make sure we're on the same page. I'm going to rebuild you my way for a while. You had your chance. I think you should fire yourself and let me do it for you. The blueprint call today is $9.99. If it's Zelle right away. Simple. If you partner with me, it becomes free. There's the goal. As we play this game to win. There's your Zelle information. I don't like using a card because I get to say that 5%. But it's going to be up to you. There's my email address too. Give you all the reasons. You have no excuses today. That's the ultimate goal. If you want us to coach your business, I'll do that as well. The specialists will give you a 3 months, 6 months, or 12 months specialty and customize a package for you. No problem at all. What is our goal? I think what we like to do is get to the point we get that blueprint loan at Stellar Bank, maybe the Chase up to $250, or maybe the American Express. Because that can get us the next project again and again. That's the ultimate goal, to finance it. The American Express Platinum card has this nice little gateway. They offer 99 more cards, which is crazy, but they give you a blueprint loan. Blueprint loan wants to make sure you're trading in your bank account, usually about $100,000 a month. Okay, there's that 99 more, which I think is crazy. But again, if you're trading $100,000 a month, you're okay. If you need help, I'll help you every step of the way. If not, if we partner up, there's a way we can do that together and use my accounts for you. I do that with people all the time. They're doing a blueprint loan with me. If I use my accounts and we partner in that direction, I charge you $5,000 to do that. Okay? That means we're going to use my bank accounts and all the things we need to do that. Today, listen very carefully. Okay? That first blueprint partnering is $2,000 if it's Zelle today or card today. Okay? It's another suggestion that came up. $2,000 today to set it up. If we're going to do a fast track, which means I'm going to build a card under my corp for you using all my history as well, my credit history. Okay? Then I'm going to charge you $5,000 to do that one. Again, this is what we get to do. But again, it's a choice. It's a Zelle. It's basically email me, you want to use a card, or call Chris today, right away. Help me help you and help other people. You can get 10% for every referral you ever do. All you have to do is register them all. That's all you have to do. We have to look behind that curtain every step of the way. When I was told no as a kid, I didn't believe people. I thought no is because they were stupid. And the reality is they didn't know because they didn't want to tell you they didn't know. So let's look behind that curtain every step of the way. Let's remember, today we stay safe, we stay strong, we do our best. Jesus does the rest. Amen to that too. The ultimate goal. Now, we're going to have a stock kit class, all right, at 9 o'clock today. And that's very simple to do as well. So what's going to happen is they're going to say it's 10 minutes. It's actually 20 minutes. Okay? So 20 minutes from now at 9 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. This gives you 20 minutes to text Chris 951-386-5045 or email you want to use a card or use Zelle. The bonuses give you, for every $1,000, you get a free 15-minute phone call. And the first time I'm breaking down, because a suggestion from my son, it's his 12th birthday today. Only today, we're going to break down that partnership, and basically if you want 3 months, 6 months, 9 months, or a year, it's up to you. Any questions, Chris can answer those for you as well. So I'll be back here, okay, literally in about 20 minutes, all right? And we're going to start the stock kit class as well. And please, if your clients, get out your stock kit ready to go, please. We'll be right back with you. All right, stock kit we're going to talk about today. You see, a corporation has minutes and bylaws. It's not really a secret. Stock kit secrets. The reality is most people, unfortunately, they don't maintain their stock kit. I went through an audit in 2011, come out of a coma. I got to go through all these great people like to treat you like yay. See, I'm trying to get 3.7 billion of goodies back because my wife got tricked to sign a POA. So again, through the audit, I learned a lot of things as well, what they ask. And what you learn is going to what I call hell, because that's what our life is sometimes. Seems like hell, when we die, we're in a better place. But anyway, it's another story on that. Stock kit. See, in your stock kit, you have minutes and bylaws. Okay, if you have a stock kit, get it out today, please, because I have to understand something. Okay, you have a corporate seal. The seal actually embosses. You don't want a black rubber stamp, to be honest with you. You want one that embosses. Again, in the beginning, no pictures or recording. Take pictures of things that matter the most. Our goal is to see it, believe it, go get it. Stock kit gives us the ability to put anything in writing with our intent. The intent not to do fraud. Okay, I like goodies. Okay, I didn't like people telling me what I could or could not do, especially when they don't like you. Okay, understand? You can't afford that house. You got 19 already. Isn't that enough for you? That was just a broker. You know, they're not my houses. They're in division process. Okay. Oh, okay. You see, the world doesn't like people that are smarter than them. They like to put people down. So I'm going to tell you at the front, the beginning here, you take a picture. Why? That's free articles. I don't understand why some of you spend thousands of dollars for a piece of paper that's free in all 50 states. You pay a filing fee. And I don't think you'll learn diddly squat, to be honest with you, but that's just my opinion. Again, this is articles in any state you want for free. But then you pay a little filing fee. That's all you got to do, understand? Now, the goal is very simple, okay? As I incorporate rich and famous people, normal people like you, no problem. All right, the next way was the Millionaires Founders Kit. Here's a system for every book is like stock kit, all right, in level 1, level 2, level 3, applications, Dun & Bradstreet, all these pieces, putting it together, that's 1,000 steps. Okay, literally it takes 1,000 steps to build a business up to $1 million. It's called the Millionaires Founders Kit. If you ever want the 18 books and CDs, or $7.99 all 3 sets. That's up to you. Winning the game of business was, to me, as a game. As a kid, it's like playing chess. I could see the moves before they were made, and people wouldn't want to play with me because I'd always win. See, when we sit down and play cards or something today, or checkers or chess, whatever it is, we're sitting here to play to win. And that's why I call it winning the game of business. We don't cheat each other. Very simple. For me, anything I see I want, I go get it. I have no excuses. I think the thing is most people get comfortable with their excuses. So they get comfortable in just basically what their routine of life is. I'd say get uncomfortable, because that's what you need to be as we process this and the goodies that we can obtain. Division process. It's like anything else. It takes 38 steps to reach a goal. That's all it takes. You tell me the goal, we'll write down the steps. That's all we have to do. We have to process information about 8 times anyway to memorize it as we get comfortable. We all do this as well. The reality is learning to play the game to win. Now, in business, you're going to have to prove bank account, okay? You're going to have to prove transactions, okay? The bank is going to basically ask you about transactions. For instance, if you go to Chase Bank today, and we line you up for the Chase Bank line of credit, and you get the personal card, the business card, you put money in the account, they might give you a line of credit right away. Usually they want to have about an average of 90 days to do that. It's like anything else you do for your banks. What are you trying to do here? When we actually go after a goodie, what I call a goodie, this is me. I always called it goodies at the time. You know, the laundromats. Laundromats are nice. This is one for $1 million. Here's one for car wash for $500,000. Here's a storage unit for $3 million. Here's one for $2 million as well. See, when you hear these dollars, you're going, what? I can't afford that. The reality is you could if you partner with somebody. See, going into an escrow, what happens is you get the control piece of it, 25 to 50 to 75% of it. So if you partner with somebody, you get to own a piece of something. I believe the whole goal should have been $5,000 a month to $10,000. You build it up. The way we get around these people not giving us front in line, number one, is we send them a certification of $10 million. They pay attention all the time when Santos sends them the verification. We got the money, we're going to make a deal. And then we do our research behind it. So you don't have to do anything besides let us do our research and say, okay, would you like one of these? Would you like to be part of this? That's the goal. The investment group is very simple. We don't want your money that goes into an escrow ever. We want you to use the corporate cards or even the courtesy checks, what do you get to do, in lines of credit, because you get to offset the taxes. So the goal is debt offsets taxes. As we do this today, it's like anything else. The stock kit is the minutes and the bylaws. You got to realize you got to create a business plan. If we take our stock kit and open it up today, we want to make sure we have the stock kit that has minutes and bylaws, and that's the goal, because this is your paper trail. You have your seal. That's very important. All of it's a seal. The first of most stock kits, if it's done correctly, it'll talk about subchapter S, election, because they usually do that, because that's what you should actually think about doing, is a subchapter S, corporation, because why? It allows you and the corporation to file the same tax return. It's a joint return. Sometimes it's called a compiled return, so write down compiled return. Husband and wife, you can file separate or joint. Okay, no problem. And who lists the kids? The write-offs as well. So again, it's like the investment group. If we're going to do some type of investment in the future, you have to understand, in the minutes and bylaws, you have to give permission who's going to sign on behalf of the contracts. That's because you're going to be the CFO. It used to be you had to sign it at the bank. They wanted a resolution before you went to the bank, open a bank account. Now they're just going online and they're checking to make sure you're on the officer's list. So they know who you are. It's like the bank wants a real address, not a P.O. box. Again, like credit as well. So as we look at these things here, it's like you do, we do, I do. I want you to get to the point that the reality is you can't give excuses anymore, okay? You do all the work, I'll hold your hand, I'll teach you what needs to be done 100%. 30% of our clients do that all the time. They make 10 to 20, 30 million, 100 million a year, no problem. Even billionaires. We do it, that means you're going to listen to the words. You're going to elect me as a CFO. I will become one of your CFO's chief financial officer. That doesn't give me any power besides the permission to talk on your behalf. Okay, CFO, that means if you were calling the bank today, like I did for clients last week, they're calling American Express, they're doing some reviews. So they get me on the phone at the same time, they introduce me as their CFO. Ray Reynolds is one of our CFO, Chief Financial Officer. He has power of attorney, he's called attorney in fact. Okay, so you get that in writing, you sign it, and you seal it with your corporate seal. It allows me to add myself to the account. It allows me to talk to the creditor or the American Express with you, for you, or even the bank. See, the problem most of you trying to go to the bank and try to get what you want, a lot of times you can't get what you want. Why? You're nervous. And they also get to talk around you and for you as whatever. I was a consultant for banks for 29 years. I don't have any problem telling them what I want, how I want, and do what needs to be done. So we do together. If you're one of those people that's not really to be an entrepreneur, which a lot of people are not, to be an entrepreneur, it's not easy. All right, people say it is, it's not. But if you're not one of those who want to be or are good at it, no problem. That means we're going to do all the work for you, okay? We're going to build you the personal credit, the officer's list, and tax ID and all the pieces, and then we're going to line up and say, would you like this? If you put $25,000 in this storage unit right here, you're going to get $5,000 a month. Maybe this is Wendy's restaurant. Maybe it's a car wash or something. The 10 businesses I've liked all my life that I've always done. Okay, no problem. So this is minutes and bylaws. You're going to create a business plan, so understand that. I always called it auto income. For me, it was auto income because I didn't really want to run a business. I just wanted to find a way that money came in to pay my bills. I'm an investor. If I can invest this $10 million right here into a corporation and get money back, you can pay the debt and you get the leftover. That's the difference. Getting the leftover makes sense. It's like people who do real estate. They do real estate, think they're going to lease it out, and then they want that person to pay on time, which they usually don't, a lot of them. And then what happens, you're kind of stuck. It's like doing a Section 8 instead. But again, it depends what you're trying to do and accomplish your goal. Auto income made sense to me. So I'd like you to think about what type of business or you'd like, and then I'm going to say put that aside because I'll give you a chance to pick one you want. See what happens, we line it up for you. It's like the Millionaires Founders Kit. the rules and tools. I want you to focus. It takes 1,000 steps, rules, and tools. The lie, what happens a lot of times, people believe a corporation protects them. It's not. A Supreme Court said one thing about corporations. They deemed a corporation as a legal person. They did. So that means a corporation is a legal person. Why? Because it gets a tax ID. It doesn't pay tax to and makes a profit. We get a paycheck, it's taxed before, and we get the leftover. That's how it works. Corporations don't pay tax till they have leftover. So that also has taxes. You as a CFO will be signing the lease of a building. You'll sign a credit card. You will sign for a car, finance or leased. Again, what you could have done in the first place is have 3 divisions of you. I think you should always think about the divisions of you for a reason, because it gives you 3 chances to try without bringing the pain home. For me, not having a real family and moving around all the time and being pushed around and used and abused as a kid, it sucked. So for me, I wanted to make sure I have divisions of me because I'm entitled to it. 3 chances to try. If I have a corporation, okay, it needs to be a management company, management. Okay, the problem with most of you, you name it after you, which is called silly and dumb. You name it for what it does, and that's all it can do is what it does, or actually does business. If a corporation is sued, they sue you. You're the officer, okay? You can talk about your LLC all day long. It's going to protect you. It does not. LLP, all right, C Corp, S Corp, okay? PC is professional corp or nonprofit. Again, these are the type of corporations to think about. Now, people think LLC is going to protect you. Well, what it does, it doesn't protect you because you're the membership. You're the managing member. By the way, you have all the certificates in your possession. 9/10 of law is what? It's possession. Okay, again, what do? It's like the one lady who got sued all the time. She says, Ray, it's not a point of trying to win the lawsuit. And I win half of them, no problem. But it cost me $100,000 to fight the cases. Well, that's the difference between disconnect, isolate, and incorporate. So make sure you understand a corporation. Your name is on Secretary of State's website. You're on the bank account, and they're going to follow where the money goes. Now, if you refer people, you get 10%. We tell you that all the time. What do we do now? Again, it's up to $1,000 a day. People get that all the time, and that's kind of fun. But again, for me, it's like to repackage you. The repackaging makes more sense to me because it's like when I had Only in America, I gave to Don King years ago. Repackaging America is one of my companies, or Incorporating You at the time, because I wanted to help people incorporate you. It made more sense. But again, the Puppet Master Club was set up for people who were busy, that wanted it done, and just wanted to make some money, okay? So it's like anything else, all right? What happens is everybody wants to get to be the entrepreneur. Everybody wants monthly income $100,000. If we want $100,000 of money, we have to create that. Your credit must equal to your debt in what you want to bring in. In other words, if my goal is $100,000 a month, I better have $100,000 credit. What I'm going to do is basically back myself in a corner. I hope you're writing what I'm writing today, okay? Because this is pretty important to understand something. We're trying to create divisions for different functions, okay? So a different function. In other words, if I had 9 locations of a house or a Wendy's restaurant or a storage unit or a laundromat, if I had 9, I have 18 liabilities. There's 9 loans and there's 9 people I'm counting on, okay? So that $100,000 a month has to be from there. What I look at is $10,000 per each one unit. If I'm getting $10,000 a month here times 9 plus the parent company, I can create $100,000 a month. It's a numbers game. If I have $100,000 of credit, I can finance the business, all right, across the board and create a business plan to accomplish the goal. Goals are not easy, but it has to be in writing with the intent not to do fraud. Again, what do? This is why I tell you to take a picture or something like this. I believe most of you have been passing your opportunity your whole life. You drive by it every day. Who owns that storage unit? Who owns that laundromat? Who owns that car wash? Okay? I find a lot of my clients out doing about the laundromats. No, they're doing about the car or laundromats and certain things as well. They're not doing car washes. I'd rather pick a car wash than a laundromat, okay? That's just a priority. I like them both. But again, what do I want for auto income? It's very simple. What can I do to invest in something that I don't have to do anything besides managed by a third party? That's what happens. So again, you're going to have to create minutes and bylaws in your stock kit, in your minute book. All right, you're going to have a business plan and the intent. These are the 10 businesses I've done all my life, for almost 50 years. Storage units, one of my favorite. EV charging station, second. Laundromat, car wash, dry cleaning, fourplex, apartment complex, hotels into apartments, fast food, and a gas station with a store, okay? So that would be what you take a picture of today. And that's what I will position you for if you want me to. But if you're doing good on your own, just do your own thing. What I watch people to do, Ray, that sounds good. Let me get enough money. Bullshit. All right, Ray, that's bullshit, okay? See, the problem we have today is there's too much bullshit. Doesn't pay your bills. If you don't start doing something today in enhancing what you're trying to do, you're missing opportunity. Next year's my 50th year. That's the last year. This is my last year that I'm going to be doing 6 days a week. I made a promise to my wife several years ago. Okay? I'm going on a business trip. All right? I'll be broadcasting and helping my 40. That's it. The office will take care of the rest of the people. So if you're not one of the 40, all right, let them take care of it because you don't get me. Okay? You're going to get somebody, a junior and senior coach. That's fine. They do a great job. But if you don't step up to the plate and get rid of that BS and make a commitment, there's your problem. You see, you need to understand that division process that I created in 1985-86. Your corp will have a division. It'll be 4A. There'll be a B and a C, and I will be number 4. You will put money in an escrow. You will close escrow. You will win. And what are we going to do? Auto income. I believe if you had that all along your whole life, you wouldn't have all the problems you had before. You're 35 to 75 years old and you're going, what the hell happened to me? It's what happens to everybody. Take a picture. When we close an escrow, okay, it's very simple. These are the rules and tools and the steps. Okay, so all right, what you need to do is put in your minutes and bylaws. We're going to close an escrow, and let's say we give you half of the money, you're going to get $10,000 a month. We're giving you 5. Okay? You're getting 5 for 6 months. You don't get the full 10 for 6 months. The problem we have is this, and when I do a blueprint loan for somebody, and they owe me 10% on the back end, if I collect the money, it creates a debt. Now they're in trouble. I can't do that to them. So what do we do? It's very simple. We're going to leverage money into more money. So what happens is, all of a sudden now we got $5,000, the debt you have is $2,000, you get $3,000 plus, and that's for 6 months. See, when it came to leveraging money, we had a problem years ago, okay? The problem is people have to learn to leverage the money to more money. If we take that $100,000 here, and we go over here and we put it in a CD, okay? We borrow against it, borrow money again, and we put the money back into the account. What are we doing? We took $100,000 here, 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 and here. That is called a reference of 3, a reference of 3. So let's write that down. If we have 4 people in the project, and we have $5,000 times 5,000, okay, and this is 6 months, okay, that's $20,000 a month, okay. What do we have after 6 months, okay? The goal is to leverage $100,000 into more money. If we do this reference of 3, it turns into $300,000, okay? $300,000. By the way, the bank will give us 5 times that money, okay? This will help us create $1.5 million of lines of credit. If you don't learn to leverage money, okay, you're going to go broke like most of you are today, okay? You're broke because you're barely getting by, and you have a little extra money, you want to spend it, and then you're stuck. We have to leverage because you can't keep using this to get the next location. You run out of this. So leveraging money makes sense. It's the leftovers in a trust account. Everybody sees it. And then we vote for when we're going to leverage the money. We agree on the people in that 4. So we get to play the game to win. So today, like I said, today's my son's birthday. He's 12 years old today. Okay, his suggestion was 2 things. For every, he sticks his nose everywhere, believe it or not, about business and ideas, which is great. For every 1,000 someone spends, all right, today, Daddy, give them 15 minutes phone call. No problem. If they do a partnership, break it down in payments. See if they can do that as well. You see, he wants me to fill up the last 12 so that I don't have to work as many days as I'm doing today. Okay? But that's just what he wants me to do. All right. So here we have every 3 weeks on the phone with you and me. $20,000, no, $100,000 each personal business, 25 subdivisions. All right, we need a blueprint call, and we need to basically be on the phone every 3 weeks. See, what happens is credit reports are updated every 3 to 4 weeks. That's usually $45,000. So when I say it's 20 grand, you're getting 200,000 of credit on top of that, which normally the 20 grand would have been for the lines of credit. So there's a lot of free goodies there if you did it as well, but the lack of commitment is what kills your dream, by the way. If you basically today you paid that and you wanted the bonus credit, there you go. If you don't want the bonus credit, and it's 10,000, that's all you do today. Either way, you're getting the 3-day summit we just did this last weekend for free as a pre-recorded. And that's what's happening today, if it was done today. If we do what my son suggested, and it's 3 months, 6 months, 9 and 12. So for $2,500, you take off of a card, you could finance it and have no damn excuses. See, that's the goal. That's what he had in his mind as well. So 3 months, 6 months, 12 months, 9 months, whatever. Take a picture. That is good today. And you'll be able to text Chris because he's here today, engineering the whole system today and broadcasting. That is today. His birthday's today, not Monday, not tomorrow. So I've taken his suggestion because I know usually you want to break this down in payments. But it gives the opportunity for those who have been saving up on their way. Again, what are we looking to do? This summit went over 18 books and CDs. Okay, literally. So if you wanted just the summit by itself, okay, the 3 days that we just did, and the 18 books and CDs as a total package, it is $999, or it's $1,000. If you did that by a Zelle or a card today, you would save and you'd basically get a phone call with me for free. Offer today because of my son's birthday. The blueprint call to me is very important because I can't help you. Unless I blueprint you 100%, I feel lost. I cannot guess. Did you screw up American Express or Chase? I need to know that. Do you have a bankruptcy? I need to help you seal the record in the past. Do you have a tax lien? Okay? I need to know about past, present, and future. Corporation, do you have one? What type do you have? Do you have 18 divisions? Okay? Do you have an irrevocable trust? If not, we need to help you set that up. Okay? The car division, house, trust, auto income, and cash flow for your time, what I put in my book 40 some odd years ago. So the blueprint calls $1,000. If you partner with me, it gets it for free, but it's up to you again. But what happens is very simple. If you partner with it, it's free. Now, the next thing we look at from there is we create the list. Today, if we had a business plan, your business plan should say, I'm going to have my corporation project $1 million in sales, because each division can project $250,000. So if I have 3 divisions in a corp, I have a projection of $1 million. Okay? It is our intent, listen to the word intent, or is to always get a location, auto income, and list the different categories and create an income, and we're going to use credit to finance it. These things have to be in writing, so the intent is not to do fraud. And then we build the blueprint for you as well. What happens is the IRS is in control. They're in control of everything. They control everything we do. We're measured by a number. We got an SSN, an SS4, and we got a what? A credit report. We're measured by numbers no matter what we do. So now I want you to write things down without taking a picture, okay? What happens is very simple. The SS4 is for the tax ID. Write down 26 ways used in SS4, 26 ways, because there is. I told Ted Turner that when I was 9.5 years old. The 1244, okay? The 1244, we want to do what? Convert things over from there to an S corporation. The 1023, that's nonprofit IRS status for public benefit. The 4506T or C, a creditor's going to give you the form. You need to fill it out. Be prepared. Google it today. The 656 is the IRS form to get back in the system if you did not file your tax returns before. From there, the UCC one, you download that off Google, and the same thing with the irrevocable trust. See, I need to give you the information you need to get you prepared to go get the $1 million dream. It's up to you as well as you play this game to win. It's called connecting the dots. So today, I'd like you to walk through your house today. I'd like you to take pictures of every room. I'd like you to walk around your office, do the same thing as well. You see, the house has a deed of trust. The car has a pink slip. All the other assets in your life have what's called a UCC1. Or if not, it will have one soon, okay? You'll inventory yourself in UCC1, everything. You'll actually put it and connect it to an irrevocable trust. There's the trust, and there's UCC1, the ability to play the game to win. Your stock kit's going to talk about your assets that you might have, you in the corporation division process, how it's connected to irrevocable trust, connecting the dots. I'm going to die. I'm praying it's not today, maybe 50 years from now. I don't know when. But my son and my daughters happen to be what? Officers of corporations. They don't inherit anything. They get to control everything because I don't believe in transferring an asset or a debt. Okay, I don't want them stuck into probate. I want them to be puppet masters. Got it so far? So the irrevocable trust is important to put in place and make sure your stock kit, your minutes and bylaws talk about it as well. See, the problem when someone dies today, all right, what do they have? A living will, which is crap. The problem, they kept using the word and. Husband and wife, wife and husband. No, 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 no. Or, when I die, I have less than $1 million of debt. My wife gets basically insurance. Term life for $1 million. She doesn't have to sell her donkeys, her chickens, her dogs, and her zoo that she has following around all day long. She gets to be happy. See, that's the job of a husband and wife helping each other, because when they die, no one should have to downsize. They just basically pay off their debts. Simple. That's the way it should be played out. Again, I wish to God I could pray and pray that people would stop talking crap. How do you get someone not to talk crap when they screw up? I will help anybody. The devil, I don't care who it is. Okay, when someone puts a bad review now that the law's changed this last year, I get to sue them. Okay, it's slander. Okay, I get to sue them for $100 million. I mean, it sucks. All right, if you don't screw up, you're great. If you jack up credit cards or you drop the score or apply during the program and you crash a wrapper rescore and you screw up what I've done for you in history, I'm going to charge you a fee. If you don't pay the fee, I'm going to close your case. Isn't that fair? It's honest. I tell people up front all the time. Isn't it fair? But then some ding-dong, they listen to some dumbass talking crap about me. Who do you know has been online for 46 or 49 years in public in line helping people for free? Nobody besides me. Been dumb enough to do that, huh? I just want to make a difference. But again, I feel dumb sometimes because people are talking crap. It hurts my little feelings, by the way. Okay. Always good, because that's what it is. It's a mindset. I cannot let someone steal my peace, and that's important to me. As you do this, again, in your minutes and bylaws, remember, please do not want to be a millionaire. Be a millionaire corporation. Everything you focus on, you have to learn to talk and walk differently. It's a millionaire corporation. It's 9 divisions. It's 9 locations. Every location have its own credit file. Every location can have up to $100,000 of income, but it's up to you as well. If we do little at a time, that means we have up to $100,000 coming in. I believe you should start at $5,000, $10,000 or more. Corporation's a legal person because Supreme Court said so. Simple, it's right there as we play this game. You have March, June, September, December. Here's our problem, okay? A lot of you are clients. You don't have 3 divisions of me, okay? Which means 3 divisions of you. You run in at a time. Do you realize this is the last month of the 3rd quarter? And if you don't get off your assets and go get them done right away and have me set them up for you, you blew it. You see, we have to realize this is 2025. It's on its first fiscal year. Come January, it'll be on its 2nd fiscal year. 3 divisions of me are like yesterday. When I tell people to do it, they need to do it now, 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 not later, later, later. But then what can I tell you? I don't control time, neither do you. So again, it's called winning the game of business. I tell you the 4 things the corp should do, and the 7 things the division should do as well. I created the line of defense a long time ago. It's up to you. All I know is you don't have to bring the pain home to the family ever again. SS4. You know, when I looked at this form when I was 9 years old, 9.5 years old, because you had to get a tax ID. When I got this credit that came in the mail, Mrs. Hope freaked out. I was 9.5. She called Ted Turner, who was at that poker game, and this Laker became an attorney. How did he do that? Is he a crook? Well, the reality is I'm a crook. The reality is I didn't understand the credit process. But I did understand the 26 ways using SS4. Line 1 right there says legal name of entity, individual person. Your banks and grocery stores and cities use tax ID to separate liability. The bank signs a 100-year lease. They just said they're going to shut down 15,000 locations last week, 3 major banks, because they don't need them anymore. Half of them are shut down anyway. They're just ATMs. So again, what are we doing? Everyone's going to panic. No, let's talk about our circle. So what do we get to do? They're going to get rid of the location. That means they get to bankrupt a 100-year lease, write it off on their taxes, and take the assets and go away. They never allow their parent company to do business. Do you understand that? The United States of America Incorporated, 50 corps, 50 cities and states, right? 50 states and their cities. See, they have their 3 divisions, okay? They have the ability to what? Disconnect a piece. Your biggest problem for you is you decided to be you. I think being you sucks. Sorry, it's just the truth. So if I bankrupt under the Federal Protection Act, public record, not here to be safe an attorney, could I bankrupt a location? Yes, if I disconnect, isolate, incorporate. They set this up for one reason, banking and credit purposes, for even consumers. Because your Social Security card says do not laminate, do not use for ID purposes, and don't carry with you, but you do it all the time anyway. So we all break the rules, simple. So it's banking and credit purposes per division. We're allowed credit files. So how many would you like? Again, we don't run out of money, we just leverage the money to more money. When I got the chance to create a form or modify one, I took the fictitious business name form. It made sense to me as a kid at 9.5. It made no sense. It was like broken. But then in 85, 86, this made sense. I connected the dots. So the form for me is line 2 is the duck and the sheep. The line 4 is the corporation, and they don't sue the corporation. In other words, look at it this way. The pink slip of a car. You're in a bumpity bump at Sam's Club. They sue you because you're the registered owner. They never sue the bank. What if the division was sued and basically not you and the corporation? See, when you create a line of defense for you and your corporation, you're protecting the corp and your family. Your banks do it, your grocery stores and your cities do it, and your states do it all the time. So what I would always say is I'm willing to lose the division, not the corporation, or my family have no intent to do fraud. Again, that line of 2 could be your name, middle name, last name, business name. It could be in wholesale name, what I did for me when I bought paint or even carpet at the mill. Simple. So there's 89 ways how to use the division. Everything you do has to be in a business plan, what you're trying to do. Okay, and that's pretty important to do this process. So the next thing is today is to master the SS5 and SS4. Here's the problem. Most of you 35 to 75 years old. You were told to get an SSN, all right, and you did that at 14 to 16. If you would have paid attention in the corner it says SS5, that's IRS. And if you pay attention to the SS4, it's right there. So they're in control of both of these things. So your SSN is connected to the what? The 1040 tax return. You get paid, the IRS gets paid first, you get the leftover. Corporations, they receive money, don't pay tax till they have any leftover. So they don't pay tax on anything they bring in until they have leftover, called profit and loss. But again, if they create debt to offset the taxes, like rich and famous people do all the time, they don't pay much tax. We watched President Trump spend $750 on his tax return. They misquoted, said he paid taxes. He didn't pay taxes. That was the fee to file the tax return. He paid no tax at all. He used a system, which we also decided to quit bitching and complaining about rich and famous people and start joining them as well. We don't know what they're doing with our money in the first place besides giving it away. But again, I think you should balance your debt, you and the corporation as well. Again, every division should be classified as a bucket of money. When it comes to lines of credit, it's very simple. I like building lines of credit for you because you and the corporate in the division process. Okay? Getting somebody $100,000 in credit, which I did many of those yesterday all the time. See, these are usually paid over time for $100,000. Okay, I'm done. What do you do now? There's 10 cards to go get. These are only 2 of them. Okay, but the gold is very simple. They have a POT. American Express Gold and Platinum about 18 years ago, because everyone was complaining it's due at the end of the month. It's not anymore. It has a paid over time limit if you basically readjust it the right way, which I do for everybody. So it's a paid over time limit, $100,000. So it's like revolving credit. But the gift about it, it doesn't reflect on your credit score and make it fluctuate. So again, no matter if you maxed it out, it doesn't show on your score, which is pretty important anyway, because again, business credit doesn't show up on personal file unless it's a Spark card. That's the only one that does. They're supposed to be fixing that, who knows? So when we say here's $55,000 for 100 grand, okay, the goal is to understand that 100,000 could be lined up for a business and a project with me. Again, no problem. When you Zelle, you say 10%. I try to save you money so you don't use that credit card, which charges you 5%. The next thing is 100,000 for the business as well. Trying to get someone 200,000 of credit, because that means 100,000 of personal and business all the time, makes sense. But again, that's an $8,000 spend. If you can't afford that or want to invest that much, you do the first one, don't do the second one. But again, from here, you get a 10% discount. That's the goal. If you Zelle to save that 5%. If you need help, Chris is here to help you today too. So here's the Zelle information. No problem at all. Now from there, you can always email me if you want to email me, all right, and use a card or something as well. Our goal is to help you every step of the way. Now, here's a division of me, okay? I don't sign my name to a car, okay, no matter what happens. It's never my name personally. It's Ray Reynolds, yes, but with tax ID, because I have 3 divisions of me. I'm allowed to sign that name. When I signed the lease of this building, it was my SSN. No, it's SS4, because I'm allowed to use that as well. As long as a corporation's been established, you can create a division any name you want to, with no intent to do fraud. That's person, corp, division, or subsidiary. So it's when we buy the car, I didn't sign the car. That's a $7,000 spend per the car per month. Hell no. Okay? The building, no, I'm not going to sign that. It's me. All right, what are we going to do? Like the real estate projects. They used it against me. It's terrible. Loan to value problem. When I transferred to my divisions, I got rid of the loan to value problem years ago. That made more sense to me. Well, because I could afford to do something, they're telling me no. Usually no, because they don't know how themselves, and they don't want you to do it anyway. So the property's in the house. It's okay, no problem. Division process. The SS4 is to receive money and not pay tax till you're profitable. What happened is I created something called daisy chain in the 80s. Every card I would get, I would daisy chain into the card from the corporation to the division, back and forth, back and forth. So each division had its own credit file. So you can, in essence, create $1 million of credit within about 6 months or so. Is we daisy chain it right away, but it's up to you. So the goal is very simple, division process. The gift is because I'm an affiliate, I've been pushing creditors and giving my opinion for over 50 years now. Now what happens, all the applications out there, they basically have division process in all of them now, cash application, for the last 18 years. Okay, here it is. So when you see company DBA, that's a division process. And I got all the applications to put that there for simple. Now, unfortunately, COMA slowed us down, and so did pandemic. Now, understand something. They offer 99 more cards. I think that's crazy. But again, they do. What do we get to do again? In our minutes and bylaws, we're saying we're building credit. Paper trail, what are we doing the credit for? What's its purpose? Okay, when I go after a platinum business card, they offer me expense card, employee card, and division card. Would I like all the above? It depends if it's going to cost me any money yet. If I go after the gold card, I can do the same thing. The next thing is always thinking, how does I help people? Well, first of all, when you use these cards for personal cards, gold and platinum, they don't fluctuate. Because in the past, all most people do, unfortunately, is they jack up their credit and they get stuck. That kind of sucks. You're trying to do the right thing, but you used the wrong card, and what did you do to your credit, and now you use it against you? That's not very fair, is it? So what happens is we get to get these credit cards, and they don't fluctuate. The next thing, every division gets credit as well. There's our intent. Our intent is to finance the American dream. If we have a card, gold card or platinum, we're allowed to get 9 more cards. It's called daisy chaining. I've been teaching and preaching that for over 40 years now. Again, we get to play. We can turn it into about 2.5 million within about 2 years or less. But again, it's like a pack of 10. Some clients say, Ray, would you give me 10 cards at a time? Yes and no. It scares me. If I get you 10 cards and you do separation of billing, that could be $1 million. That's where some people get in trouble, okay? Because they bill too fast, too quick, and they screw it up. So I'm going to say, hey, let's slow it down a little bit. A pack of 10 is good, but again, let's not build too much too crazy as well. And that's important. When I build a pack of 10, I charge someone $10,000. If you disconnect it separately and know what you're doing, and I'm going to teach you how to do it, that becomes $1 million of credit. Now, you've got to be careful with that. That has to be in the minutes and bylaws. Again, the financial series was very simple for me. I created what's called tax balancing, okay, become the bank, and from there, buckets of money. The goal is every division should be a bucket of money, all right, the intent. Where Danny here and I did business, and we do it all the time, is we look at a project. This is 64 units, but I need 66 divisions. See, I don't buy the apartment complex as a corporation. If they screw up the corp, they would sue me. It's a division, so I have a line of defense. I guarantee it's a division of me as well. The goal is very simple. Every tenant, I'm going to sit down with a new lease, all right, because we're the new owners, and we're going to have this meeting with all of them and have a meeting and ask a question. Would you like to own your units? Would you like to own your units? Because then we can do assignment of mortgage. One loan dissected in many places as well. You see, that becomes up to $50 to $100 million project. The way you look at something, you have to dissect. I dissect every business I've ever had. So when it comes to the division process, it helps me dissect and leverage more money. And that would be the ultimate goal for all of you. Again, 9 should be 18, 18 should be 36, 36 should be 72. So in your minutes and bylaws, you got to realize you have a business plan. All right, just like I put in my books 40 years ago, here's a corporation, here's a division, 3 subs, 2 and 1 more. It's the place, and I got them all approved, no problem. It built up to 16 million of credit. That was the goal. Then I got in trouble, all right, just shrinking my limits. The only thing I could figure out is back to the library back then, you got to ask questions. I didn't have a phone to ask questions to and all that silly things today. C191D. When I could leverage money and I could break it down into notes and pieces, 4.6 million, 16 million, 32 million. That created auto income. So even the credit became a tool. And that was nice because it was like $1 billion and 1 notes as well. So again, let's think. If I want a Wendy's restaurant, I need 2 divisions plus 14 subdivisions. Storage unit, 2 and 8 subdivisions, 4-plex, again in an apartment complex. Based on project, it'll tell you how many divisions you need. You look at a car place that sells cars, new car, used cars, new parts, used parts. Again, that's what they do. They break it down into pieces. That's important to all of us. If you spend $1,000 a day today with Zelle, or you just call Chris or text him, what's going to happen? You get a 15-minute phone call. It was my son's suggestion today. So again, division process, divisions. I'm adding a dashboard using my history, no problem at all for you. You get 3 with or without credit, or 9 or 12. Okay, there's the prices they would give you even in the office. The only difference today, I'm doubling the numbers for you. So that would be 3 divisions of you and 3 divisions for the division of the corporation, which helps you do a projection of $1 million. It's true. Again, there's your Zelle information. Okay, there's my email address too as well. What do we get to do? Let's think today. If I line you up for American Express, okay, and they want to give you a line of credit for you personally, I don't want you to bank the money in your personal account. So let's look and pay attention to this. This is where do you want the money deposited? If you had a division of you, you'd bank it to the corporation's tax ID. Because what would happen is now it absorbs the money, you're going to put it there anyway, and it makes it simple to make the payments under the corporation. That would make sense for all of us. If you look for that blueprint loan up to $250, no problem. They just want to make sure you're doing transactions. Usually about $100,000 a month, no problem at all. Again, you can have what's called installment loans. If our intent is to create credit for the purpose of investing and getting a project and auto income, that's what we should do. So let's think. Today, If we rebuild you up to 750 score, and that's what we do for everybody all the time, and then we go after a green spark card. Green, they have 3. 100,000 into 30,000, that's 160. If we do it times 9, that's $1 million plus, right? Now, the spark cards are the only one that shows up on personal file, so don't go past 29%. Next thing is they have the B of A, they have 3 cards. Wells Fargo has 4 cards. Okay, Inc. has 5 cards and then the gold card. So if we line up these first 5 cards out of the 10 that I like, that could be up to $5 million of credit till we get to finance the dream. Next, we have to go play with the bank. The bank's going to tell you flat out right now, it's like this is B of A, they're going to bridge the gap for you. They want you to have a business card and personal card as well, and you're a CFO. Okay, the average balance helps you build a line of credit. These are my 5 favorite ones, okay? Very simple. I'm going to call that checkbook money because they give you a checkbook, or it's in your money's in the checkbook right away. Simple. That's how it works. That could be up to 5.4 million. So if we don't put a business plan together, we're going to be sloppy. The minutes and the bylaws have to have that because 3 divisions allowed us to project 1 million in sales. There's your business plan. It's like when you talk to the bank, how you answer the questions for the banker. Chase is my favorite one. Why? The credit cards for personal or business, usually up to 22 months, no interest. And they give lines of credit for 50 to 150 to 250. Usually above 150, you want tax returns. It depends who you're talking to. Wells Fargo's good, even though they're the most indicted bank on the planet Earth anyway. Okay, Navy's good to help people reduce some debt as well. So this, like anything else we're looking to do, is like line of defense. If I have a division and it has a problem, see again, the corporations manage entities. The entity has a problem. I'm going to disconnect, isolate, incorporate. I can't save it. I'm probably going to bankrupt it and keep my other pieces. There's no reason to have all the pain come to the corporate, my family. I have no intent to do fraud. But again, I'm not going to bring the pain home. Again, you're going to have to understand the paper trail is very important. We get, IRS 179, up to $1 million of equipment. 179 is used different ways in different things for businesses. So IRS codes are going to be helpful to use no matter what you do. Now, there's only 10 great creditors that I like. The rest I think suck. Sorry, just that way I feel. So we get the personal ones up to basically 100,000. We get the business ones up to 100,000 to $1 million for each division. So we got 10 creditors that are good, in my opinion, 9 division, 9 lines of credit, 8 supply, 10 vendor, 10 marketing, lease cards, gas cards, and cash cards. So there's the goal. What are we trying to do? We're trying to build an umbrella to finance the business. And that's the goal for all of us. So we're building cash reports under tax ID. Do yourself a favor and write down Equifax business report, TransUnion business, and Experian business. Because they're out there. I helped set up the dashboards in '87. You become a great CFO. I do not need tax IDs for divisions until I have 3 to 5 payments, and then they ask for separate billing. So keep that in mind. Tax ID does trigger what's called an 1120 form. It's a tax return. Always remember, what do we have? March, June, September, December. We're running out of time. This month began and it's almost over. You don't have divisions of you, you're not going to be prepared next year. You're setting yourself up for a fall, okay? Divisions make more sense than anything, so we get to play. We have purpose, salary, business, divisions, credit purposes. What do we have? Lease, loan, and management agreement. The paper trail, that's the ultimate goal, the paper trail. Resolutions or permission slip. Transfer debt, transfer an asset. Do I need them different if I have partners? The answer is yes, to cover myself the intent. Unfortunately, all right, I've watched more friends and family do business together and they get needy and greedy. They screw it all up, and that's not good. So what do we get to do? If we take the corporation, a division in other cities and states, okay, manufacturers sell to wholesalers, to dealers, to retailers. Futures and excellence products to sell. Assets, liability, receivable, net worth. That is the ultimate goal as you build a business. And that's important to all of us. So always remember SS5, SS4, please. So remember, it's both IRS. Okay? That's why you might want to consider as you start to make money in turning your corporation into an S corporation anyway. Now, if you have family or friends out of country, it's a W-7 form for ITIN. They have 11 applications for credit purposes as well. Again, not hard to do. So the SS5 equals SSN in 1040 tax return. That's what it's all about. When we look at from the SS5, SS4, what do? We have to balance our debt. We have to understand these things. And what happens is like the SS4 equals 1120. If you got tax IDs for divisions before you need them, you're going to create tax return reports. I don't need it till I separate my billing. And that's important to all of us. That SS4 form is legal name of entity or individual person. So if I have divisions, I'm allowed to do separation of liability. I'm also allowed to daisy chain the credits for every division in its own credit file, because that helps me get the finance that I need behind the whole thing. Most people are trying to find the money. They hawk their house or SBA loans and kind of silly things like that. There's no reason to. It's called a line of defense, again. So if I create a resolution to adopt a trade name, trademark, copyright, if you have ideas today, you take your ideas, you put it in an envelope, a copy of them, and you Federal Express it to yourself, don't open the envelope. The judge will if someone steals your idea. People do it all the time. You watch 2 celebrities in court all the time this last week. Again, trade name, trademark, and copyright. Protect it first, then get the website set up, and then talk to people, please. Protect your assets, copyright material. You have the right to control something, not own it, and that would be the ultimate goal. So the assignment of trademark, all right, the assignment of copyright, okay? Pledge your shares of stock, okay? The assignment of money due, for instance. So if I have DBA, C Corp, S Corp, LLC, LLP, nonprofit, professional corp, I got to decide what I have, what I'm trying to do. Again, what are we trying to do? C Corp is a closed corporation. It's privately held, privately what? It's privately held. It's cash and supply credit. I'd rather start a C Corp in case I screwed it up. I can walk away and say, I tried. I'm done. Just get another one. But it's up to you. Okay? From there, when the C Corp makes money, because I want to suspend the stock. To me, it's worthless anyway. If I suspend the stock, because 9 chances of lost possession, it's not my stock. Again, what do I do if I make the C Corp make money? I convert it to S. The S Corporation allows us to file a 1244. It allows us to file 1 tax return and no taxes due till you're profitable. The problem with an S Corp, you told the IRS you own it. So what do? We do the business under the division process. The business are divisions. See, that's a line of defense. Again, S Corporation. C should become S when you make money, in my opinion. Do what you want. From there, if I have basically the 1244, I'm filing a tax return to offset the taxes. That would make sense. The S Corp, again, I tell the IRS I own it. Do I really want to do business? If we have a line of defense, the divisions does the business. That's the goal. Every division should be the liability in the line of defense. We can protect ourselves. What I always suggest someone doing is doing self-analyzation. Let's say we take our corporates in S Corp, we get a paycheck. House payment would offset the taxes. That's the goal. You don't need a big paycheck. You just need to break even based on the lifestyle you choose for yourself and your family. The goal is profit zone. If we get to profit zone, it's going to be Nevada. By the way, your corporation eventually will have a parent company in Nevada, okay, and it'll own all the assets anyway, because Nevada is tax-free Nevada. It's not Wyoming or Delaware. Again, that's the goal you should do no matter what, but that's not until you're in the profit zone. The LLC becomes the bank. You leverage the money again and again, and you get to make money out of money, because if you leverage it right, you're using borrowed money to buy all the Wendy's, the storage units, and pay it back as borrowed money. Keep it as borrowed money going back and forth. What do you have? No debt. You have debt offsetting taxes, what you have. The LLC becomes the bank in Nevada. All right, that's the ultimate goal for all of us. The millionaire dollar maker. If you do what you're told to do, you could literally become a $1 million maker, but it's going to be up to you if you follow through. Let's think. If I put $1,100 in the bank and I put it in a CD and I borrow against it, I'm reading a reference of 3. It's an exercise just to focus on. See, when the bank sees more money, they give you more money. If they don't see any money, they don't give you any money, they go, what's your name next? Applications, money, the bank equal more corporate credit. So the corporate umbrella allows you to daisy chain the credit back and forth. That's why it should be called buckets of money, the ultimate goal. If we take here, for instance, a client, I got him 100,000 of credit. We did a reference of 3, that's 225. Okay, the next line of credit the bank gave is 1.25 million. Again, they leverage into more money because you can afford the payment. Line of credit is based on your average balance. So if we play the game to win, would you do what you're asked to do? That would be the ultimate goal. So if I take borrow money, no matter what it is, could be whatever stack we want to grab or from here and everything else, and I use it as borrow money to buy my income, lifetime income to the corporation, and what do? Fourplex, apartment complex, storage unit, maybe a Wendy's, a Jack in the Box or something. So C corporation becomes S in my opinion. What do we do again? It's a 1244. If you have a corporation, the goal is dissected in pieces first into division process, then turn it to S. But again, that's something we can work on as well over the phone if you want to, as we play. Again, the LLC is a limited liability company, but it's also classified as a corporation, by the way. Okay, it is a company and corporation. So the LLC, remember something, please. It is driven by certificate of ownership. Okay, so I think a lot of people give you a lot of BS out there. You're the managing member, you have the book in your hand, you have all the certificates of ownership. If the LLC was sued and you had it in this possession, you're raising your right hand, what happens? You're going to tell them you have the memberships in your hand. You're the only member. And what happens from there? If they sue the corp and you guaranteed anything, they sue you. See, there's how they pierce the veil all the time too. But it's up to you to understand how to play. 9/10 of the lost possession, by the way. So what do we get to do? Division process, line of defense. C or LLC, in my opinion, should always become S when you start to make money. But again, do what you want to do. It's up to you. Very simple. I like the 1244, the IRS rules and tools. The LLP should always be a Delaware corporation. Delaware in 1995, all banks and credit cards came from Delaware until they decided to disclose information, have more tax. So everybody ran to Wyoming, Nevada. So no problem. So LLP, I'm going to always say Delaware, in my opinion. But again, nonprofit. Here's the problem, okay? If your corporation makes money, you're going to pay tax, period. You can have a Lamborghini and offset the taxes, or you have a spaceship, being a nonprofit. I would rather have nonprofit change in the world, but it's up to you. It's ran by membership certificates, okay? So it's like anything else, 501c3, public benefit, and they get the grant money in the state and the city grant money, okay? Our current president is going to give $100 billion away next year. If you don't have a nonprofit this year for next year, you can't get grant money next year. It has to be an existing corporation from previous year. So if you don't get a nonprofit now with exemption, the reality is next year you're not getting grant money. But if you did, you can get grant money up to $100,000 a month at least. But again, you have credit cards with zero liability. Simple. You have Google wanting to give you $10,000 a month, sponsored money. You have nonprofit and nonprofit working in conjunction. What does it mean? When you set up a nonprofit organization, understand it's not for profit because you have to still get, because that's state level, you got to get the federal exemption 501c3. Okay? Then it's like California, you have 17 months to tell the Attorney General's office you're a nonprofit with exemption. And then they won't charge you a franchise tax fee. California does, $800 to $1,000. Now, here's what I told Linda to do, very simple, in that project she has in Texas. All right, she has 100 vets or 100 days, and they have to go to the hospital or the doctors all the time. Grant money, Transportation Act, no problem. That's a nonprofit, $100,000 a month. The vehicles are free and donated as well. Again, dissecting a project turns into more money, profit and loss, and basic profit and nonprofit at the same time. Elderly care, transportation, food delivery. They actually did a study a couple years ago and found out they actually this way does more than a McDonald's does 4 times. But again, it's up to you. What I would suggest is you find the grants and the gateways to the opportunities now. And if you register your corp with exemption now, they're going to line you up for next year. But if you don't have it, I'm going to tell you blew it. But again, in the minutes and bylaws, your intent has to be established in a nonprofit. It is a nonprofit stock kit. Again, what are we trying to do? Download the 1023 form, IRS 501c3, and that's irs.gov. Simple. People are charging up to $15,000 for that exemption. Okay, I'll actually go to the classes that help you for free. And if you want us to help you, we can help you as well, a little bit on that too. The ultimate goal is these classes are every 11 weeks. Simple. Now, professional corp's doctor, lawyer, CPA, it's called a PC. We look at our personal credit because we have to. If you don't get your credit to 750 and above, you can't really be a true CFO. Okay, you can get credit in other things as well, but you're going to fight every step of the way. If we look at our credit file every 30 days and put it on track, in credit application and credit bio, what are we trying to do? Resolution, mini financial, copy the corporation, letter from the bank we can obtain, all right, reference letters from vendors, and we can also look at our personal credit reports because the corporation has to look like one and act like one. You have to be real. You can't be full of you know what. You can't basically be a crap. And this is what Mrs. Walker needs to take a picture of today. She wanted it the other day. She was at the summit and she didn't take a picture that day. She should have. See, I have a red stamp I put on a lot of things. I am willing to sacrifice a division, not my corporate, my family. I have no intent to do fraud. That's important to me because the division to me is a line of defense. I wish the world was perfect, but it's not. So again, it's like the agreements, the licensing, the royalties, the collateral agreements, collateral agreement, promissory notes, stock, and UCC1 and equities. This is how you connect the dots. And that way you have a true paper trail. From there, how do you control a corporate not own it? It's pretty simple. Have power of attorney. Don't put anything in your name. Simple. UCC1. For instance, a UCC1 in assets. It's very crucial to all of us to understand banks repossess themselves, so do cities and grocery stores. So you have the ability to play this game if you want to. You don't have to lose your goodies. Your problem is you want to turn around and say it's mine, 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 mine all the time. I think people play the mind monster. Again, I don't want to own anything. I want to control everything. But that's just me. I don't want to lose the goodies in the first place. I don't mind having the goodies belong to a corporation and division. I just don't want to own it personally because there's always someone trying to take it away. Unfortunately, today, the world's full of lawsuits. You got Morgan & Morgan. They're the largest attorney firm in the world. Well, when they net worth all the marketing companies and everything else and all the attorney firms, now they can say they're the largest in the world, no problem. All right, buy them all out if that's what you got to do, whatever it takes. But again, is it good to be number one? Or, I don't know. It kind of scares me. But again, what we have to do. Let's watch. Today, okay, here's you, okay? I would tell you your house here should be upside down. I would tell you have a car registered owner, lien holder on the car. I would draw a line. I'd have my corporation here with my divisions, let's say 3 divisions in the beginning, and my line of defense, no problem. Now, this is very simple. This is a secured party. This is a debtor. Eventually, I'm going to have a nonprofit corporation, and I'm also going to have a Nevada corporation. This is going to be secured party. This will also be debtor at the same time. So I'm going to play the game to win. So it's like anything else that we do today. A UCC1 is the entitlement of ownership. If we have a division, all right, that has an asset, the asset belongs to the corporation. Division is a debtor. Very simple. That means if the division screws up, what do we get to do? If this division screws up, they get to own the asset. Okay? So the asset's not gone, you just got rid of the debt, just like the banks and grocery stores and the cities do. So again, this is called basically line of defense as well. Leasee, leaser, consignor, consignee. No problem. That's filed at county recorder's office. Now, if you have this corporation here that's debtor and everything else, this is secured party. This all screws up. Who keeps the asset? You see, you have to realize, oh, blank can happen to all of us. Oh, shit, day, week, month, or year. So again, we want a paper trail. Corp 1, division. Corp 1 screws up, and Corp 2 repossesses the assets. That's kind of like your cities and states and your grants do and all your basically what? Banks and grocery stores. So again, repossessing yourself. Don't lose the asset. But again, it's a leasee, leaser, consignor, consignee kind of thing. You have to put asset tags on everything like we do here in this office here as we inventory everything for the bank and the insurance companies because we want to protect it all. Again, if we don't protect it all and we own it all, don't be surprised the city charges you a tax for your own stuff. What do we do? What I just drew up on here. Line 2 in corporate 2. Corporate 2 can protect all the assets that you have personally or your corporation. That would be important. This is in your business plan. This is in your stock kit, your minutes and bylaws. Again, what do? We should think about a nonprofit organization, give back to your community, create jobs, and offset taxes. Again, would you want to pay more tax or help a nonprofit? Again, 1244, again, research it again. It's probably the first page in your stock kit if you got the right stock kit in the first place. What do we look at? Resolutions. It's a permission slip. Resolutions. Again, I would tape record my meeting with my partners, not this. This is my meeting, not yours. So tape record it and give them a copy, transcribe it. Why? Because they're going to find need and greed. They're going to forget what you agreed to. Always put it in writing. Resolution of correction. Okay? Resolution of purpose. Again, what am I going to do? My intent. I'll sacrifice the division, not the corp and my family. No intent to do fraud. Very important to all of us. Resolutions transfer assets and money in writing. The intent. We have resolutions give us permission to do something on behalf of the corporation. That's important to all of us. So again, resolutions create basically what? A paper trail. And that's the ultimate goal. We, the people of the corporation, can decide all kinds of fun stuff. It's like the resolution of a bank account. I'm going to tell you never have a payroll account ever, ever. Why? Because it makes no sense to allocate money, and if you had to use it for other purposes, you're in trouble for doing that. So no payroll account, general account only. That's my opinion. Stock, I can do resolutions to purchase stock, transfer stock, receive stock, all kinds of stuff, and have stock for collateral purposes. So resolutions are actually the permission slip of doing a business. That would make sense. Power of attorney. CFO, multiple CFOs. So the committee president, as we do this as well, so we can create a resolution to do all kinds of fun stuff under the corporation. I would tell you to print resolutions on stationery, use the corporate seal. It makes an original document, by the way. That's the ultimate goal from you. Resolution or what? We get to play the game to win. Resolution to purchase a vehicle or lease a vehicle or even a boat or yacht. What do we get to do? You see, the IRS is in control. This is where you file your 1120 with your divisions or your corporation when you get a tax ID. You can file with or without activity, and they have to understand how to do that too. Eventually, this is IRS that tells you, just file zero it out online. You can do what's called a compiled return. Again, boats and everything else you do, you can sponsor the Indy 500 if you want to. Again, God's gift to be yachts and race boats are a division process. All right, real estate. All right, the things and lease equipment. Borrow off the inventory. There's so many resolutions you can come up and create. Authorized borrow on line of credit. These are in your minutes and bylaws, by the way, and it's also in your Millionaires Founders Kit. Adopt a trade name. Acquire assets of a business. Guarantee trade name, trademark, and copyrights. So the assignment of a contract, okay? So the assignment of a bank account. Most people forget to do this one, basically when someone passes and goes to a better place. They don't have the assignment of bank accounts, all right, sealed and signed and notarized. So they go to the bank, they have to go to probate. That should be part of the irrevocable trust in the first place. Where's the agreement that says I take over your bank account when you die and go to a better place? You have to be honest with people up front. It's not an easy conversation sometimes. But again, what do? Assignment of asset. We can actually guarantee, limited guarantee and non-compete clause. The mileage we do for business. The advertising, everything we do can be this. Attitude has to change. We have to play the game to win. That's what I always put in all my businesses for 40 plus years. Win the game, play the game, all right? Art of repackaging you. And that's the ultimate goal. Plan the bankruptcy. Didn't say to plan to file, it's plans if you protect the assets in case you were forced into bankruptcy. Again, we have to look at the dream list. A dream list is everything we want to accomplish. But again, set the goal, start date, completion date, and that's what we got to do. The activity sheet for every goal we have, 38 steps we get to play. Health is number one, travel, career, income, investment, and social goal. So our goal is about health and everything else we're trying to do. Eventually, you'll probably want your stock kit or your minute book, whatever you have, looked upon by an attorney or CPA. Hopefully it's a tax attorney, so it's client privilege, okay? Because you want to make sure no one's going to go blah, blah, blah around the world about your stock kit and your secrets or your business. All businesses have secrets, okay? The more you give, the more you can actually get. That's how it's worked for me. So the goal is to repackage you like Humpty Dumpty every time. So the main thing is, like, if you like anything you heard today so far, you take a picture, you Google something, you say a nice thing about me. If you don't like me, please leave me alone. It's bad enough I had 13 turds trying to give me a bad time. I had to sue last year. I'm going to help everybody. As long as you don't screw up my program and you don't basically jack up credit cards and apply and crash your app for rescore, well, great. If you do, I'm going to have to charge you a fee. It's simple. So don't screw up. Well, I'll help everybody if they allow me to, but it's okay. If you don't like me, leave me alone. If you want me to always educate you and tell you what's the next event I'm doing, you just take a picture, you say yes, and I'll send you an email. Simple to do. From here, the goal is to repackage you like Humpty Dumpty and understand the Ray Reynolds University is to educate people like you every day. That's our goal. I love the fact I've got clients helping you like me too, but again, please understand, credit repair, I'm sorry, it's a fraud. All right, because Federal Trade Commission says that. I don't say that. They say it all the time because that's what it is. It bothers me that people out there, I'm rich. How rich are you? Rich, rich, rich. They're not rich, but they're saying that. I think that pierces their veil. I think you can get in trouble. Again, I believe they're puppet masters owning rich corporations. I think that's the way we should say it, but what do I know? That's my opinion. Do you want to be a millionaire? The answer should be no. You should have a millionaire corporation. 9 divisions and 9 locations of something. If you invest $1,000 today for all the things we're offering today, anything you do, you get a free phone call. It's my son's birthday. It's offered today because that was his suggestion. Division process. Okay. If I gave you 3 divisions, today I'm giving you 6. 3 for divisions of you, 3 for the corporation, project $1 million in sales. 9 makes it 18 and 12 makes it 24. There's the normal prices. So take a picture. If it was done today, it's very simple. There is basically, I'm doubling the numbers for you. And that's how it works today. Very simple. This is the Zelle, so you can save 5%. No problem at all. And what you get to do, this is my email address. And from there, if you need to text Chris, it is right here, 951-386-5045. If we look at government grants, you need a nonprofit. If you don't have one already, let's get it set up right away. They're going to give $100 billion away next year. They're crazy. They want to solve the homeless program. Okay, no problem. So we get to play the game. IRS 501c3 1023 form, public benefit. The class is every 11 weeks, by the way. You help me, I help you as well. What do? You get to make up to $1,000 a day. I'll pay you 10% for every referral you give us. You can get a Zelle, you can store credit. It's up to you as we play. I don't think you take your time serious enough, to be honest with you. I'm sorry. Sometimes you just go through life because it controls you. I don't think we can have life control us. We control it instead if you want to. What do? Money making machine, you and I working together would make sense. From here, Puppet Master, it's simple. We take what I've done here, 1,013 divisions, no problem at all. And then we basically do the same thing with you, a little step at a time. So I'd call it Boeing and Steady. This means if you take a picture of this, it should be lined up for you to understand that should be the business you're trying to do. And if you let me do it for you, I'll actually get you a location and a piece of something. It creates auto income, by the way. And that's the ultimate goal. What do? A division, your 4A would be a piece of something. There will be a B and a C, by the way. So if 4 of us go into a project, and if the project's $2 million, we don't have to put so much down, do we? We can divide it into 4. And that could be the corporate credit again and again and again, and borrowed money offsets the taxes. So if you wanted to do basically partner with me, with $200,000 in credit, blueprint call and all the things, it's usually about $45,000. But again here, is $20,000 if you did it today. You get all those bonuses right away. If, all right, you paid in full today, you get the 3-day summit that was pre-recorded for you. If you don't want the bonus, it's $10,000 today. And you get the 3-day summit that was recorded last weekend. If you did what my son suggested today, it's very simple. 3 months, 6, 9, and 12. First time I've ever offered it because his suggestion is going to be done today only. After today, it's going to go back to its normal price, paid in full. 3 months of partnering with me, $2,500 as I build you up and away. $5,000 for 6 months. So again, what do? You learn to play the game to win. From here, if you just want the summit in the books that we went over, that was 18 books and CDs, it's simple. It's $9.99. Today, that also gives you a free call as well. If you just want the books and CDs, it's $7.99 by itself. There's your Zelle. There's a phone number at the office. No, that's actually Chris's text number. Write it down. You can text him today, 951-386-5045. You can text him, and he'll basically, if it's a card or it's going to be a Zelle, he'll help you every step of the way. If it's a card, he will charge you 5% more. Sorry to say, but that's what the bank charges us as we play this game. Now, the goal is the blueprint call. I believe I need to blueprint every client I've ever had because I want to make sure you understand and want your partner in life on the phone with us for that hour time. Blueprints are usually $2,000. Here, they're discounted to $9.99 today. It's very simple. When you partner with me, they become free. Okay, if you need somebody to kind of customize a 3-6 month or program for you to customize your business, and I'll coach that, no problem at all. They can set that up for you too. Now, when we get very aggressive in the future, all right, the blueprint loan is Stellar Bank, Chase Bank, and even the American Express is up to $250. What am I going to say? I'm going to suggest the American Express Platinum Card. This is, to me, the gateway of opening the door. This means they're going to offer you 99 more cards. It's kind of crazy. That's okay. And then they want to make sure you're trading money up to $100,000 a month. If you are, you're good. What do we get to do? Multiply it by divisions. How many would you like? So if we build the foundation and the credit, we can finance the American dream. We can offset the taxes. So if you have that money coming in and out, I'll help guide you to do yours. If you need my help, we can do that as well. And basically what I'm going to do, use my bank accounts with you, for you. Okay, because we're going to partner up. David got 240, Carrie got 210. This should be used in some type of franchise kind of business, auto income base. Now, I charge $5,000 to use my accounts for you as I build it up and away and connect the dots. Exercise a card. I charge you 10% on the back end, but I don't charge you that 10% after we close an escrow so you can afford to pay it through the escrow. That's the ultimate goal. Today, it was discounted to $2,000 if it was done today. If you want that blueprint, all right, using my accounts right away. Again, that is a Zelle or work with Chris right away too. If you want the expedited, what's called a fast track, all right, that one's always $5,000 because I'm going to build a credit off my corp using my history, my credit, and get you a card this way again. That actually builds both ways, and it's kind of fun. But again, that's a Zelle, or an opportunity to call Chris right away, 951-386-5045. Use a card, it will be a 5% more. Keep that in mind today. So we have 20,000 steps, rules, and tools to get to billionaire. Don't worry, I'll hold your hand for the next several years. We'll have some more fun. The ones that are in the partnership with me, I'm going to help all the step of the way because that's going to be my fun part-time thing I do starting next year. No more 6 days a week next year for me. My junior and senior coaches will do that for you. So if you want to make $1,000 a day, give us referrals. Look behind the curtain every time. 20,000 rules and tools, and always remember one thing for me. Stay safe, stay strong. We do our best. Jesus does the rest. Amen to that too. The ultimate goal is for all of us. So we're going to take about a 10-minute break right now. It gives you a chance to basically text Chris at 951-386-5045. And then from there, we'll get ready to start level 1 on top of that too. We're not done. We got level 1, 2, and 3. And we're going to have more fun with you. But again, take the opportunity today. It's my son's birthday only one time, once a year. It's done today. You get some bonuses. If they're not done today, you're going to miss the opportunity. It's going to be up to you. Be back with you in a few minutes. Let me broadcast this first. All right, level one. Sorry, people, if my voice is a little low because for some reason, after working so many days, I got sick a little bit. But we'll try to do the best we can. As long as we do our best, God does the rest. Amen to that too. That's how it works. All right, now level one in setup. You know everything. You don't need me. You got it all right together. But I think there's some pieces you might be missing. So let's see if we can play the game to win. Beginning again, no pictures or recording, because I want you to focus on what matters the most as we do this. Simple. To me, it's see it, believe it, go get it, and some goodies. Here's the thing. Getting the goodie made sense to me, but the problem is they gave me this problem about loan to value problem years ago. Loan to value got stuck. It's like, they said I couldn't afford something. They got $1 million in the bank and they're telling me no. Are they crazy or what? I transferred to my divisions. The divisions made sense, but then all of a sudden I had a problem. Okay, there's always some, I'm going to say some turd trying to knock you down. And that's where the division process came in a lot of times as well because of bad location. I was the largest manufacturer distributor for satellite television in the world. 100 million a year. Deal with Georgia Disc and everything else for things from that. Had the largest basically installation company for satellite television. One of my masters is in engineering, other PhDs and all kinds of fun stuff. But again, satellite television, the NASDA, National Association of Satellite Dealers of America. I was the largest installation company in the world for satellite television. Problem I had is basically somebody went around a stoplight and they ran into one of my trucks. Luckily, my divisions are set up for the divisions for every truck. You see, I'm afraid that someone's going to take it away. When they sue you or the corporation division, they're going to tall it all up. Here's a lawsuit. Let's name the corp, let's name everything else, name all the people, let's go on the officers list, let's get everybody we can. They name everybody they can. They're trying to figure out who's got the money, who's going to be through the deposition. Everyone has to be represented by an attorney. So all these people have to basically do what? Spend $5,000 to $10,000 and find out they had nothing to do with it in the first place? Yeah, unfortunately. So what happens is like the trucks. You know, I got this phone call. All right, and what happened, this was basically Larry Parker. God rest his soul, he passed away. His partner and his actually son are running the company now on TV going, I'm Larry Parker. Well, years ago, there was a guy that got hit by a Mack truck who was one of my clients. And he says, Larry Parker got me $2.1 million. I would have got him 10. Bicycle, Mack truck. See, they settle their agreements. But Larry's client was guilty when he called my office. Guilty. And the reality is, and I said, hey, he was guilty. He ran the light. We got all the proof. He goes, it doesn't matter. We're going to squeeze the insurance company. His goal was, we're going to sue everybody so the insurance company will pay us. When I was a kid, they were called ambulance chasers. They would chase ambulances like anything else, like today. It's like terrible. So I want you to think about, all right, my childhood and all the crap I had to go through to get out of hell. And you ought to do some things as well for you. But again, what it gave me is the life defense, self-defense. And what do we have? The defensive circle, and we have the line of defense, the corporation's divisions. All I know is I've dealt with people for 49 years, good people. And I've watched them being sued and screwed over. Sometimes by their friends and family. Kind of sucks. When I created the Winning the Game of Business, for me, it was very simple. There was no division process in 76. I didn't create that till 84 and 85, 86, and about 10 years later. But this is simple. I was 16 at the time. What I realized as a kid is I got credit that came in the mail. I didn't apply for it. It just came in the mail. And it just scared the crap out of me. So what am I going to do? I didn't know what I was doing, like some of you today. It's like you're playing the amateur hour. The credit came in the mail. What did I have to do? It's very simple. Mrs. Hope called Ted Turner, figured he'd know how to play the game to win. I explained to Ted Turner, literally, when I was 9.5 years old, okay, that there's 26 ways using SS4. Let's think about 26 ways use SS4. Now, what does that mean? The credit came in the mail. Let's watch. If you were to Google bankruptcy today, because one of the questions, the division of me and certain things like this, If you Google bankruptcy today, the only thing that can file bankruptcy is an SSN or SS4. We're only entitled to one SSN. That's an SS5 form. We get one chance. Banks and grocery stores and cities have more chances. That's where the SS4 came into place. So I want you to think about what happens if you have the old shit day, week, month, or year. It's usually you bring the pain to your family. It's usually about credit. It's money. Money, time, all right? Money, credit, and time. Money, credit, and time. Money, credit, and time. Say it again and again. Money, credit, and time. Money, credit, and time. That's what goes through my brain all the time. See, I had to learn to slow my brain down because they say both sides kind of work. When I was a kid, they said smoke pot or drink wine. I didn't like either one, so I don't want to do either one of those. But I just had to learn to control it, to meditate, and slow myself down a little bit. Winning the game of business. It's like level 1 in setup. You have a corporation, fantastic, goody for you. What type is it? Now, how much is it going to pay tax? All corporations are taxable when they're profitable, period. But again, what do? We look at what we can do. Now, I'm going to tell you right up front, please listen to the words. I wish that we didn't have, shitheads online putting me down. If they showed up today, I'd help every one of them. Every little shithead that's out there, all 13 of them that I sued last year. The law changed last year as of this year. We get to sue for anybody who slanders anybody. And it's not small claims, it's basically big court. And we get to basically punish them for what they do. So the reality is got to make them responsible for their big mouths because they lie. I have 2 rules. It's simple. Do not apply during the program. Do not crash your Rapid score. Simple. Do not jack up your credit and make me do up and down again. See what happens with all of us. When you take your credit score, and let's say you jack up your credit cards here, that means what do? You drop your score. You get stuck, couldn't get any more. If you play the up and down show, I'm going to do 4 analyzations for you, part of a program. 4. If you make me do more than 4, is it fair that you made me do more work because you screwed up? Is it my fault you screwed up? See, this is your heartbeat of your credit score. So I tell you right up front, please don't screw up. Is that only fair? I disclose everything up front. But when someone lies online, I got to sue them from now on. Because the reality is they're just full of crap. The devil can stand right here and not help him. And anybody who ever thought I screwed him over, you show up. I got 50 million people, believe it or not, 50 million. And I got clients that call me for the last 40, 30, 20 years, and they're kids and kids and kids all the time. And then some ding-dong goes, oh, look at the bad review. Here's 50 good ones, and there's one shithead. Well, let's believe the shithead, okay? That's called stupid, okay? But I'm a realist. I tell it like it is. And if you like it, it's okay. If not, sorry. I'm not here to make you happy. I'm here to get you off your assets and go get it. So please don't screw up my program, please. It's simple. God gave me a gift. I'm trying to give it to you if you pay attention. But it's going to be up to you. So for me, it's always good. Every time I meet somebody, how you doing, Mr. Reynolds? Always good. How you doing, Pastor Reynolds? Always good. Yeah, I'm a licensed pastor. Would you like me to marry you? I got a license to do that too. Isn't that fun? So again, it's always good. Why? Because I can't let you steal my mindset. All right? Then I always say to myself, thank you, Jesus. It's simple. I have the right to believe and receive, so do you. Your problem is you got to get off your assets. Some of you are stuck because you're basically being stuck on purpose. Maybe you don't want to get past go. You give 10% on referrals. It's simple. It used to be 87% of our clients are referral based anyway, so why not? So why not make 10%? Again, what do? Bottom line is we have to focus on this. Let's go back to this. This is what we have to focus on. Chapter 18. I'm not here to be CPA attorney at all. That's not my job. Okay, we're not on retainer or any of that stuff. It's public information. A corporation's a legal person. It's right there. It may sue or be sued. It's telling you right up front. You'll learn more from me than you did anybody on this planet. I'll guarantee it. But again, it says not required to file a fictitious business name. When I saw that when I was 9.5 years old, I saw that was wrong. I kept trying to figure out what's wrong with it. Maybe there's another book, another piece. Not required to file a fictitious business name statement, Business Professional Code 17983. Not required. Okay, well, why not options? See, law, as I studied law and accounting and all the silly stuff and international constitutional law and all kinds of stuff, one of my theses is simple. It's options. It's options. This gave no options. This is like dumb, okay? So if we look at the corporation, what do we get to do? Let's focus, okay? Here is the corporation, okay? You're wanting to make this work. You over here, you're taking your money, your credit cards, your house, your SBA, which is stupid anyway, and you're trying to finance this. You're taking the wrong damn money. You can't write off your damn credit cards at all. They used to in the 70s and 80s, okay, they took it away. Every time there's shit in our country, they screw the American people. That's what they screw. They screw all of us. It's just the way it works. Sorry, but it's true. So if you're going to take your money or your credit cards or your SBA to finance this, I call that stupid. Your goal was for you to understand 3 divisions of you. Now, I've always had a problem because I always feel someone's going to screw me over. So my professor said, you're paranoid. Yes, I am. Hell yes. Because there's always someone trying to steal my shit. As a kid, they stole my shit. Now, I don't want to pay rent at 8.5 years old. That's not fair. But I never had a childhood. I had to be grown up as I was born. So what do? One of these divisions here, I build credit for it. I build credit, okay? I can daisy chain credit for me, all right? Credit here. I can daisy chain it to a division of me. Write it down, daisy chain credit. So when I pay this bill here, I get a credit report over here. See, what you got to realize is it's like authorized user, I think is crap, in my opinion. But you could be an authorized user of yourself as your middle name or something else like you want, AKA DBA. So I'm using this to build another credit file. Now, all of these have credit files anyway, because I made sure there's an 820 across the board, okay? 820 is my favorite number. All 6 of my kids have an 820 score. Even my 12-year-old today has an 820 score. So I got credit, but here's my problem. If I'm going to build credit cards here, someone has to guarantee it. If I guarantee me as Ray Reynolds and I sign that agreement, that's a problem because if I screw it up, I get stuck with a shitty credit. If I take a division of me, I can sign that agreement as a division of me. See, I learned something a long time ago. You should probably Google W7. W7 gets ITIN. There's actually 12 applications that allow credit reports to be billed under tax ID, by the way. So if we look at the corporation here, all right, not required to file, come on. Where's my options? The difference is that's not the way the law was written when I read it for myself and all the books I've read. I was averaging 15 books a week. Do you understand that? All the time, reading again and again. I don't like people. I think people suck. Okay, all they have tried to do is screw me over. I don't have friends. I don't want friends. Ever. Okay, I got a wife and I got 6 kids and 13 grandkids. That's all I want. Because I don't need more people trying to steal my shit. Okay, because I like to keep my shit. That's why I wrote a book called Bullshit Don't Pay Your Bills, because it doesn't. Most people are full of shit. Oh, I like the word shit today, I guess, okay? Because I feel like shit, by the way, because I'm sick. Okay. So if I'm going to play this game here, I need a division. It says not required to file. Not required to, okay. But why didn't it give me the options? See, let's look at you for a second. You're a legal person of flesh. Ow, 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 that hurts. Stop it, okay? Here's a corporation legal person of law. Okay, no problem. So if we have a division and we have the ability to play this game to win, what do we get to do? It's like a DBA. You as a person of flesh, all right, person of flesh, you could file the DBA of you. That is an option. That's called doing business as, also known as, okay? So it didn't say you couldn't, it says you can. Here it says you don't need to, you're not required. Damn, where's my options? So it's like, I read this, I go, whoever wrote this is stupid, in my opinion. So again, we got basically 6, 7, 8, and 9. My problem is, my fear is to go back to the trash can or be used and abused as a kid, which I was. It sucks. So I want to fight for everything I got. So I'll have 9 divisions, and that allows me to do what? 100,000 of credit here, okay? And I want to daisy chain it here. See, half of you are amateurs. You're doing a half-assed job anyway. Half of you doing a half-assed job. Well, I need to do it myself. Good luck. Every time you try it on your own, you fall on your face and you look stupid. Sorry to even say it's true. Let me do it with you, for you, teach you how to play the game. It's better to have a coach. Because right now, you're not getting the American dream. You're 35 to 75 years old. And you're going to die unhappy. Because you didn't get off your assets and do what you needed to do. Is that too blunt for you? Again, it's choice. If I take $100,000 times 9, all right, now I have $1 million. See, why would you steal money from your family and start a business which makes no sense? That's called stupid. Why would you set yourself up to hurt your family? It's time to man up and woman up. Why the hell would you ever hurt your family? I never got one of those. So I don't know how to relate to when someone says someone passed away. Hey, God rest your soul. Great. And be thankful you had one. I didn't get shit. So I'm going to fight for everything I got. I'm not bringing the pain home to my beautiful wife and my 6 kids. Hell no. No way. I'd rather shoot myself in my foot with my Glock. I will not bring the pain home like you. But I need you to listen and pay attention. But it's up to you too. Again, what are you going to do? Beep, beep, beep. You've been doing that long enough. There's the law. It's in front of you. It's in front of you. Flat out, it's black and white. Okay? It's public record. You'll learn more from me you ever learn in your life. That's just the way it works. Because nobody wants to teach you the rules and tools. Nobody wants you to know exactly how to get the American dream. Because they used to say the American dream is living on the hill, drive the car of your dream. They sue you, they get diddly squat. That's true if you know what the hell you're doing. But if you don't know what you're doing, the reality is look at you now. Are you living in the house you want to? No. Are you driving the car you want to? Do you have everything you want like I do? I got it all. Hell, every pocket I can pull, I went to this. Simple. What pocket do you want to pull? Want some of this over here? See, this is just fun shit. When I decided to help people, I don't need you. I don't need anybody. I already got everything I want. My desire is to help God and keep my promise to help you get to where you want to go. I'm not doing this for you. I'm doing it because I made a promise to God in a coma. It's the only reason I'm doing this, period. 49 years, 6 days a week. Are you freaking kidding me? Who the hell does that? Silly me, okay? And if you don't take the knowledge I have now before I stop doing it starting next year, then you screwed up. You signed the car. Why would you sign the damn car? When you know the #1 lawsuit is bumpity bumps at Sam's Club. All these attorneys on TV, I'm #1. All these bloodsuckers, okay? Come on, the billboards everywhere on the freeway. It's about time you wake up and shake it up. The lease of the building, you gonna guarantee the damn lease? Are you kidding me? I get to sign the lease. I'm gonna sign the lease. Who? My division of me signs the lease. Not my SSN, because that'd be stupid. You see, this gets to sign the lease. This gets to sign the car. This to sign the credit card. Why would I ever want to be me? Being me sucks. All that does is bring the damn pain home. And that sucks. You know, have a trash can. You ever had to do that? No. Most of you know. You ever been homeless? I have many times. It sucks. So I want to fight and get the hell out of there. It's simple. It's up to you. Maybe you got that perfect life and mommy and daddy took care of you. And maybe now you're a wimp. Fight! Kick some ass. But it's up to you. The S is for is 26 ways to use it, not abuse it. 26 ways. And if you don't master the 26 ways, that's your own damn fault. Google bankruptcy today. Who's going to file bankruptcy? You, corporate division. Make a decision. Make a decision. Plan the problem. Plan the damn problem. It's up to you. Plan the problem. So far, you're not getting where you want to go because you're not listening enough and turn these suckers up. Your whole problem is you. Maybe today you look in the mirror and jump up and kick yourself in the ass. I get very frustrated when people don't listen and learn. All right? Because I'll drag them up the damn hell. You don't have a corp? Here's one for free. I had 2 attorneys putting me down for 22 years. I'm a crook. I'm this. I'm. Yeah. I threatened one of them, and I almost got in trouble for that. Accidentally threatened him. See, I don't like shitheads. So now they're both being disbarred. I give corporations for free. Free. You spend thousands of dollars, half of you, for a damn corporation. And if you look on Secretary of State's website, it's got your friggin' address on it. That's called stupid. Your address is right there. Damn. You told the world where you live. How dumb can we be? Corporations are free. Damn, they're free. If you would just listen, because for me, I promised my wife 2026, I'll broadcast to my 40 people. That's about it. My coaches will help the rest of you. Because if you don't play with me in a partnership, I don't want to play with you. Simple. I'm done. I'm done. 50 damn years helping people. And I got 50 million people that I've helped so far. So if we understand money is money, money makes money. Simple. Maybe Jack can hear me now, okay? Because guess what? Checkbook money. If I get a line of credit at American Express, they put it in my account, that's in my account, I got to pay 45 days. If I got a Navy account, same thing happens. So the checkbook money could be in the account now, the bill's due in 45 days, or it's going to be Wells Fargo, American Express, or Chase, or B of A. These are 150s. So here's a checkbook, here's a debit card. If I don't spend it, I don't have to pay for it. Got it so far? If we don't line this up correctly, because I'm the only guy on planet Earth doing what I do, the only one, okay, go to all that motivational speaker, blah, 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 blah. I told Tony Baloney years ago, you don't give any freaking tools. Blah, 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 blah. That's all I hear. What good is it? A week or two? You got to have rules and tools and a foundation. Without that, you're nothing. You got to get to where you want to go. But you keep falling down because you're using your family's credit and everything you do. Checkbook money. 750 score, that's a must. I'll get you there, I guarantee it. If you do what you're told. Your average balance in the bank, and I was a consultant for banks for 29 years. The back secret room, the underwriters and all that great stuff. You can do it up to 150 without a tax return, as long as your average balance is $3,000. Average balance builds lines of credit. Leverage in money. If we got money coming in, we got to leverage the money for more money. If not, they don't give us more money. Banks love the fact you have money. They know your name. No money, no honey. What's your name? Who are you again? When I make sure my client lines up and goes to Chase Bank, and you tell them flat out what to say, what I'm going to tell you today, you got 100,000 coming in. They're going, oh yeah. Oh, they're going to put $100 in. Woo. What's your name again? They're going to ask you 3 times. What's your name again? They didn't pay attention to what you said because you didn't say anything worth a damn. That's the goal. Auto income. I can build you up, but if you don't get auto income, you're going to have the same problem you have today. Most of you screwed up your credit 3 to 6 times already. And you drag it on and on and on, up and down, up and down. It doesn't stop. Cash credit, audits, what happened in 2011. They're giving me a bad time and trying to get my stuff back. See, it's a write-off. Corporate credit's a damn write-off. You get to write it off, period. Isn't that fun? It's free damn money. Chase gives you up to 22 months interest-free for personal and business. Hell, that's free money. I want free money, don't you? You're not hurting your family. I made a promise to myself. If I ever choose to get married, I better have a bulletproof program that doesn't bring the pain home. No way in hell. No way in hell will I bring the pain home. No way. It's not acceptable. Okay? It's not acceptable. From there, the division's the line of defense. There's your line of defense. There's your ducks. Never the corp. The corp does business. They sue you. You use your personal credit. They sue you again and again. No, division. The line of defense for personal and business. If we don't have our 3 divisions of us, how are we going to guarantee anything? How am I going to teach you to daisy chain credit from your credit to your divisions of you? There's your biggest problem. By the time you don't do them this year, I'm only teaching next year. I'm only helping my 40 people in partnership. That's it. You blew it because you waited. I'll just do it later. Good for you. You've been putting that off all your life. Your yesterday promises have been broken every day. That's what happens to all the people. And then what happens is simple. So if we build a legacy, a real legacy, I'll show you that in level 2, by the way. We get to play. What do we get to do? We get to win. Can you imagine today? You're jacked up on all your cards. What am I going to do? All right, quit acting like a whiny baby. okay, can get supply credit. It'll turn into $51,000 of cash credit. Let's line you up for Navy if you have a military background or somebody in your life as well. Let's get some money now. Let's reduce your debt. That's about $51,000 right there. Chase is my favorite. This is the list of banks. You do 2 banks in 45 days, never more than 2. If they do more than 2, check systems will shut you down. They'll say you're kiting and floating on money. So what do? Well, first of all, we have to rebuild you like Humpty Dumpty. We got to get you to the point you pay attention because these don't fluctuate. These don't fluctuate, okay? I got a client yesterday. I get on the phone and tell him exactly, I got you a gold card because you're going up and down once in a while. They don't fluctuate. I have to explain to him slowly. They don't fluctuate. That's why I got it. It's up to $25,000. You can max $25,000 and your score doesn't drop. Simple. The other cards, every time you max them out, score goes, you just get stuck. Oh, I didn't know that. Not only did we send him an email before, but even Jake explained it to him. Maybe this time he paid attention. Then some rude guy keeps interrupting the conversation. It's like, I don't know who you are. You're rude. Shut up. I'm not going to talk to somebody when someone's over talking to somebody. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous, okay? So if I get you the green spark for 100,000 and 2 at 30, is that 160? If we do this times 9, is that $1 million friggin' dollars or not? See, you get the daisy chain credit for every division you do. But if you don't do it, that's your problem, okay? You're waiting until, well, you get more money. Every time you wait to put something off, you screw yourself up. Jack's going to only do a part of, stop, Jack. Okay, Jack, I got you American Express Gold and Platinums. When you screwed them up years ago, went around all the division of me. So understand, Jack, all right, even Lewis and about 10 other people, even Linda here, they all screwed up American Express cards. I did a division of them in their name under the corporation. I got them new American Express Gold and Platinum cards. What's the division of me for? To circumvent the crap you screwed up in the past. Have a backup and a backup. All right, B of A has 3 cards. Let's get times 9. This is a damn game. I want to win the game. I love winning the game, but that's just me. Wells Fargo has 4 cards. All right, right now, Inc. has 6. 6 cards so we can win. Ooh, the American Express Gold card. I like to get the gold for personal. Then I like the platinum for business or even both. I got a client yesterday. He had no credit. I got him a $4,000 card right away. Okay? Then I hear he's being a pain in the ass to Chris. Knock off your shit. You had nothing. Shut up and say, thank you. Can I have another, please? See, the problem with clients, they think they're right. They're not right when they're wrong. Hell no. I got nothing to lose. I already have everything I want. So he's got to shut up. Now, I got him a platinum business card. He has nothing. Nothing. Okay, can you imagine? Here's a platinum card for business. He's got 1 card. Now I got him 2 little cards. That's it. And I got him a platinum for business. He goes, oh, what am I going to do? The only reason he got it is because I get it on my dashboard. You understand? I have $62 million of credit cards. If I line you up correctly, okay, and you're ready to go, I can authorize a card off my card for you. That's what I did for him yesterday. Flat out. Card for you. But then it gives me a choice, all right, automatic, what? This is separate billing or authorized user. What do you want to pick? I'm sure in the hell I'm not going to pick authorized user. It's separate billing. He got his own card. It even said what date he gets it. Okay, and I hope Chris charges him more because I billed him more than he was promised in the first place. Maybe he'll quit being a turd. I don't like turds, okay? So the reality is simple. And if I get these 5 cards, these are 5. There's only 10 cards I love, only 10. The rest I think suck. But again, that's just my opinion. What do we get to do? Bank of America tells you flat out if you have a personal card and business with B of A, line of credit, they're going to give you up to 50 to 150. They're going to bridge the gap. It's right there. But it has to be 2 years. Could you imagine the ding-dongs who don't listen to me this year about divisions of me? It's got to be 2 years to get a line of credit next year. If we wait, we're going to do it next year. Good luck for that. Banks want 2 years on a corporate division, period. It's now, it's now, it's now. I love clients. I'll do whatever you say, Mr. Reynolds. Now. You hear the word now yet? Now. okay? If you don't do divisions of me, the reality is you just screwed up, okay? Because next year we're not using my dashboards. I'm going to be on a business trip with my 40 people. So again, what do we get to do? We must create a line of defense. We must create a line of defense. I came out of a coma. I freaking died, came back. All right, 3.7 billion's gone. If I didn't have my 3 divisions of me and my 5 closet divisions, which the 5 closets are over here, I want 5 extra divisions not do a damn thing. I don't want them to do anything. I'm just getting credit cards here and go wee, wee, wee all the way home. I'm afraid to be broke. It scares the hell out of me. All right? It scares the hell out of me. I don't want to go back to the pier. I don't want to go get out of a fucking trash can. I had to crawl to get out of hell. You all got mommy and daddies. Goody for you. But again, guess what you get to do? Listen and learn. God made me basically do one thing. Figure it out myself. Bank of America, I love B of A. It's good. Wells Fargo, Chase. All right, U.S. Bank, no problem. These are my 4. Then number 5 is Navy. Navy, I don't care if you got a shitty score. I can get you a line of credit and a credit card. That can help reduce your debt. But then that goes in your bank account. Now, the bill's due in 45 days. So we got to understand checkbook money. Could be now or later. This is $5.4 million of credit. But it's like anything else. You got to realize to position yourself the right way. 3 divisions allow us to project 1 million in sales. It's that simple. The structure allows you to project 1 million in sales. We're not just making it up. Structure allows that. Your corp has 4 things. That's it. All you get to do is 4 things, in my opinion. Do whatever you damn well please. You're doing it anyway. Your way isn't working 100%. My way does. The buffer tax. No tax due to or profitable. Corporate credit's a damn write-off. It's a write-off. Interest rate credit card. Damn, I can finance the business and get a return on the money. It's not even my money. Isn't that fun? What a hell of a game to play. That's what I created years ago too. The division for the car. Car is fleet price. Hotel gives you the free buffet. One of the things about division process, I created it for only one reason. In 1984, I didn't want to spend $1,000, up to $800 to $1,000 per corporation. That bothered me. So what the, no, what? No. California is out-taxed itself. We got more people leaving the state than coming in. Our governor's a friggin' idiot. I wish I could take him outside and spin kick him a couple of times, but that's not legal. Our governor, basically the mayor of Los Angeles, is an idiot going on vacation during fire seasons. They pissed away $30 billion last year for the homeless. They didn't know where the money went. And his wife and him have these concerts of where the money go. People in the fires didn't get any money. They're waiting. It's ridiculous. Talk about crooks. I don't get it. But again, what do we get to do? The line of defense. The line of what? Defense. A division is a line of defense. You see, your division can be the old shit day versus the corporate you. But again, line of defense are cheap, multiple functions, buy at wholesale price. I'm doing flippity-dippity-doos till I was 21. I didn't like doing them anymore. That's fixing up real estate. I go to Lombard a carpet mill. I want to buy wholesale carpet. No, you can't. You're not a wholesaler. Okay. I went over to Norwalk, the Daily Journal. I filed a division called wholesale carpet. I went right back. I'm a wholesaler now. What did I do? Got an open account. Deliver the carpet as I need it. Here's my purchase order. That's how you do things. See, your problem is you're doing the amateur hour. All of you are. I'm sorry, you're not getting where you need to go because you're missing so many damn pieces. You're missing 1,000 pieces right now. All right, multiple functions, buy at wholesale price. If you don't learn to create a line of defense, you're going to guess all your life and get screwed up. Why would you ever bring the pain home? It could have been a division of you or a division of a corporation. Why would you ever bring the pain home? I don't understand. The back of my mind, I think that's just plain stupid. You're not stupid, but you've been doing stupid because no one wanted to hold your hand and teach you how to play the game to win. I've been trying to do that for 49 years now, 50 next year. So what do? It's nice I have clients on social media all over the place. It's nice to watch them trying to help you. But credit repair is still a fraud. Federal Trade Commission says so. And what scares me, they keep saying, I'm rich, I'm rich, I'm rich. Look at me, I'm rich. Oh, goody. The one that really bothers me recently, we took, all right, literally $60 million and we divided it by our 14,000 investors. Wow. That's $428.57. What? You're bragging about that and they got what, screwed? While you live the goal of the life of billionaire bullshit? You're living the life and these people are getting screwed, in my opinion. That's just my opinion. I want them to do exactly what I want them to do is understand and own a piece of some, get an auto income. Don't worry, he's a client of mine from years ago too. Okay, we get to play. Do you want to be a millionaire? You know, many people, yeah, you don't want to be a millionaire, Ray? That's called stupid. You want to be a millionaire corporation? It's called brilliant. How you receive money matters. So if today you're a corporation in 9 divisions, okay, that is 9 lines of credit. We need 9 divisions for locations. That's $100,000 a month. Maybe you don't want that. Maybe you're just guessing or whatever. I mean, why don't you sit there, keep doing what you're doing, going beep, 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 beep. That's about it. I don't like stupid. You're not stupid. Damn it, stop doing this crap. Do it my way. Your way sucks. Sorry, I'm right, you're wrong. That's what I tell everybody since I was a kid. They didn't like it. But again, what do you say? It's like Joseph had the vision. So I had a problem. Simple. They're shrinking my limits. What am I going to do? Simple back then. Go to the library. Research again and again. C191D. Write it down. I found out a corporation could loan out money privately. I created a matrix. I wrote a book called Buckets of Money. That's $190,000 a month. The notes were $1.1 billion. Is that okay? I like notes. See, this SS4 is your goal and your dream. You only get one SSN, you get multiple of these per entity. If you create, listen to the word, an entity. Division is an entity, division is an entity. If you create an entity, what does it say right there on line 1? Legal name of entity or individual person. Are you a person? Maybe one of those too. You see, all the options you have that you haven't done anything with. It's kind of sad, isn't it? So you watch your banks and your grocery stores do this in your face, so do your city. Can you imagine? I'm doing my research and I research everything I see out there all the time. All right, here's Orange County filing bankruptcy because they believe Robert Sitcron, which is bullshit. Okay? You've had 11 cities file bankruptcy, 11 cities. Okay, how do they do this? They were so smart creating this system that they created a Chapter 9 bankruptcy for cities to file bankruptcy to wipe out their debt. They planned the oh shit day themselves too. Oh shit, bankrupt the debt. Screw everybody else and stay in business. That's what they did. It's simple. They have a separate tax ID per city. United States of America Incorporated, 50 corporations, 50 states, and now cities too. Cities pledge their assets to the states of the federal government. That's UCC 1 and 2, isn't it? If we can learn to play the game, we can learn to win. And you never bring the pain home again and again. Right there, banking and credit purposes. That's how it was designed. It was designed this way. Okay, unfortunately, in the 80s and part of the 90s, a bunch of idiots use their SSN for credit purposes. And the credit bureaus decide to do that too. Okay, no problem. But again, what do? A division of me, that's me, corp division or subsidiary. I can put any name on line 1. That means that car, that building, that lease, that building, that money and daisy chain credit. Every one of those pieces. This form, as I was told by many people, professors, attorneys, and everyone else, Ray, you did a brilliant job. I didn't do a job, I just had a vision. God gave me a vision, I just followed it through. Line 2, it's not you, it's a registered owner of a car. It could be you, but you have a tax ID. If we had a division of you as a registered owner and a bumpity bump, we could bankrupt that piece as a division of you, not your SSN, your SS4. See, you just protected your family. It's a line of defense. You have to protect your family. That's the goal. I finally got one. Line 4 is the bank. They don't get sued and screwed up. You know what? They're the lien holder. The line 2. So understand on this form here, your corporation, your name's on the articles, you're on the officer's list, you're on the bank account, you're the duck and the sheep. Here's an entity under the corporation or you that your name's not even on the damn thing for unless you want to do a division of you. See, it gives you another chance to try. As long as you're trying, you're not dying. If you're not trying, you might as well be dead. Been saying that for 40 plus years. Okay, let's play. I'm willing to lose a division, not corporate my family. I have no intent to do fraud. It makes sense to me. Maybe it should make sense to you. Let's understand. My wife's Colombian, so they don't have middle names, but she has last names. Da, 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 da. Okay, no problem. So because she has last names, she could have multiple credit files. On your birth certificate today, you have your middle name if you have a middle name, and you have mommy's last name. You literally, legitimately can have a separate file if you did it right, with no intent to do fraud, okay? You could have a backup for a backup without bringing the pain home. But instead, you're sitting there not doing anything, going, that's about it. Line 2, your name, middle name, maiden name, business name, wholesale name. Everything I do is wholesale price. Why do I pay retail for anything? Open account. If you spend $1,000 today because it's my son's birthday, he suggested 2 things because he likes to take over. That's just his way. He's 12, but he's acting like he's 20 anyway, like I always did. So he says, Daddy, why don't you basically give him a free phone call? They spend $1,000. Okay, what else, son? Okay, if you take that partnership and break it down a little bit, maybe get more people in it, because I need you to get to the last 12 people. He knows the count at 40. There's 12 more people I can partner with, and that's it. Next year, I'm going on a business trip helping the 40. That's it. I'm over. I'm done after 50 years. No more. Division process. If I get a name of a person, okay, or a business name, I can take my history and start a credit file with them. So today, I used the history, about $2,000. It's on the dashboard I set up in '87. No problem. I don't need tax ID till I want separate billing. So this is where you have to basically take a picture. This is where you cannot screw up anymore. Divisions are usually $1,000 each. We file, we sign, you sign it, no problem. I add history to it right away and eventually get you a tax ID. There you go. 3 divisions today with no credit, $9.99. I'm turning that into 6 today, 6. 3 divisions of you and 3 for the corporation so you can project 1 million in sales. That's what I would do. But again, it depends what you have set up right now. From there, 9 is 18, 12 is 24. By doing that today, you're going to get an extra bonus call with me, which the office sells for $500. Again, you double your numbers. If that's not done today or text Chris right away, that's like, are you kidding me? This is ridiculous. It's a giveaway. But again, there's your Zelle. And then there's Chris's, basically, well, you can text his cell phone right now. 951-386-5045. Simple. I like it. Even the number's there. Simple. I want to make sure you understand you have the ability to change your life and get stuck with us 6 days a week currently. Would that be okay? Even my personal email address too? It's like when you build credit. We're going to build credit to your home address right now. You can build and move, and I'll explain that as well as we go. Shared office space half the time doesn't work, and they will not use a mailbox, etc. UPS store. They will not do credit to a commercial address, period. So if you need an address because you're out of addresses right now, maybe you'll hire one. You can actually use one of my addresses. Now, Google. If you like something today, just take a picture, put a good review. I got 13 shitheads. I'm in the process of, I've sued them already. Got to just punish them a little bit so they knock off their crap. Okay? So if you like me, put something nice because you like me. If you don't like me, leave me alone. I'm just trying to help people like you. That's it. Trying to help people. All right? Now, if you need an office, okay, I lease basically 12 feet at a time. Only the 40 people in partnership. So what happens? They don't classify it as shared office space. We get to play the game to win. That's the ultimate goal. All right, you're going to need Dun & Bradstreet for your corporation. Take a picture, scan it, set it up right away. Analytical 750 will help you with that every step of the way. Simple. Now, we have 179, like I said before. This is IRS code up to $1 million of equipment, no problem. See, if you play by the rules and tools, you can offset almost everything you're trying to do, as long as you have a good paper trail. Now, that's 179, break it down into pieces as well. Internal Revenue Code, and that's what we got to understand. Now, here's the problem. Most people pay more than a filing fee for the corporation, which is sad. Then they use their home address, it's sad as well. Then they name it after themselves, name it what it does, and they actually do business. If they sue the corp, they're going to sue you. That's not good, is it? So divisions, and then they pick the wrong type of corporation anyway. So there's bankruptcy code. All right, Google it later today, please. It allows SSN and SS4. We only get one SSN. Every entity can have an SS4. So your banks do this in front of you. Your cities do it. Your government does it, and you didn't pay attention. All I ever did is pay attention. Again, what do we get to do? So let's go back in time. 1932, Prohibition. 1934, all right, Roosevelt had the Gold Act. 1937, your government created SIC code, risk score. So write down siccode.com. Write it down. You have to know what they're going to say at the bank, because the bank's going to size you up for the highest risk score. They can because they're on commission. So again, what do we do? Auto. Let's think. If today you have credit cards and utility bills, okay, and what happens is very simple. If you go paperless, an automatic payment, you're not receiving the mail anymore. Then you can get off the national mailing list. All right, if not, you're going to keep getting added to the list because you keep getting mail through the mail. Automatic payment. I would tell you to have two bank accounts, one to pay your bills, one to have leftover. I would tell you to have term life insurance. I do. If I died today, my wife gets $1 million. We have less than $1 million in debt. We have whole life policy you can borrow against. Borrow money is not taxable. So there you put it into the irrevocable trust. That's the way we played the game. So when you lease a house or you live one, you have a mortgage, you add the mortgage or lease payment, electrical, water, cable, and all the pieces together. What does it cost per day? See, you should focus on what it costs per day where you live today, knowing your numbers. Your paycheck is your leftover divided by the same amount. How much leftover do you have? I would bet you $1. None of you know how much leftover you have because you never did the exercise in the first place. Don't you think you should know what your leftover is before you have that old shit day, week, month, or year? But again, I want a shelf corp, right? I want Nevada, Wyoming, I want Delaware too. Oh goody, skippity dippity doo. Here's the problem. 1995, Delaware was the only state people picked. Credit cards and banks, everybody picked Delaware. They decided to disclose information and have more tax. Everybody ran to Wyoming, Nevada. By the way, the ones that ran there were the big companies that wanted to offset taxes. You do not need a Nevada or Wyoming corporation until you're in the profit zone, period. You do not want to circumvent your state. You can get in trouble for that, by the way. So I'm going to tell you Nevada in the future, yes, unless you're in Nevada now. I am the largest registered agent in the world in 2009. I've sold 10 times Nevada corps to anybody on this planet, even to this day. So let's understand to play my way. That's if you're in the profit zone. Profit zone. You'll have an LLC in Nevada when you're in the profit zone. You will actually have all the money from all your entities and everything else land in Nevada, reference them 3 times 5, and go buy everything you want by borrow money. Borrow money is not taxable. See, I'm going to tell you all corporations are great because they are. They're all great because they're a legal person. It's simple. Could you imagine? Excuse me. All corporations are great. They are. Okay? Because they're a legal person. They've been filed. That's what makes it great. But then we have to have divisions. DBA, C, S, LLC, LLP, nonprofit professional corps. Simple. Become a certified CFO. See, all these things I created over the last 46, 49 years, they were visions that God gave me, and this is why it's here. Who then created all this? Donald Duck? You see, in your cell phone, you're going to put a contact person. That's going to be your corporation. That's your address, and another home address, a mailbox, etc. Charter number, tax ID, SIC code. You're going to do the same thing for your divisions because you have to be ready for me to call you when I get you a card. Yesterday, I called 5 people, okay? I need your tax ID to make sure it's confirmed. Your middle name's missing. The email's not working. They forgot the dot, okay? There's always some crap I have to deal with when I'm trying to line up sub and dashboards, which is frustrating it can be. Someone forgot something. It's ridiculous. But again, C Corp, I'd always say pick the C before you do anything else. All right, why? Because if you screw it up, you can throw the sucker away. Okay, all right, but again, it's up to you. From there, C Corp stays C until you make money. You take the stock, you suspend it. You do it in the minutes and bylaws, 9/10 of the lost possession, no problem at all. We suspend the stock. C becomes S when you start to make money. It's under the 1244. Now you're telling the IRS you own the corporation, so you don't do business as a corp, you do it as divisions, because that builds your line of defense. When somebody sues the division, they don't sue the corp, and you can protect you and your family again. C becomes S, 1244. If you look at the 1244 form IRS, it's very simple. You can do what's called a compiled return. S stands for single filing with you and the corporation. It makes sense. But again, what do? From here, if you have a corp, you dissect it in pieces in division process. Then you turn into S, the LLC. And the LLC stands for Limited Liability Company, but also stands for corporation. So understand, it's a corporation in its own way of doing things. But what do we get to do? Simple. You see where it says certificate of ownership? You're the managing member. You're holding all the certificates in the certificate of ownership. What's 9/10 of the law again? I hear it's possession, right? So if they sue the LLC, they probably sue you. You fall the rabbit hole. You might win, but it costs you $100,000 to win the fight. Like the lady told me the other day, all she does is pay for lawsuits. It's ridiculous. But again, division process, she could bankrupt and get rid of the piece if she wanted to. It's a division process, and that's what you got to do. It's called the line of defense. But again, it's a choice. I think nonprofit is great. My first corporation as a kid was $10. I picked it because it was $10. I didn't know about nonprofit. It was nonprofit. Back then, the corporation for profit was $15. I didn't know what I was doing. I just amateur houred myself. I'm learning as I go, like you do every day. So the nonprofit, it made sense. What do we get to do? Winning the game of business again. You have nonprofit, all right, with no liability on cards. You got Google sponsoring $10,000, all right? You have nonprofit being compared to McDonald's, and it makes 4 times in the money coming in. Doesn't mean it's profit, it's just bringing in 4 times the money. Hospice house, elderly care, transportation, food delivery. That can get $100,000 to $400,000 a month. Again, if it's not done today, right away, you're in your third quarter. Can you imagine? I'm going to do nonprofit in October. Good for you. You're now in the 4th quarter. You got to wait another year to even think about it, saying it's on the 2nd year. Good luck. See, if you did it now, right away, you can get that exemption. And what do you get to do? You get to project on the 2nd year. And that grant money coming up even bigger next year. Okay, we get to play. That grant money is going to $100 billion next year. Ooh, I like that. Would you like to play? Would you like to get some grant money from city and state? We get to play the game to win. Hell, more people. So the IRS has this irs.gov, download the form 1023. It's a 501c3 exemption for public benefit. People are charging $15,000 to set it up for you. Why don't you just go to the class and I'll show you how to do it. And if you want us to help you, we'll help you that too, a little fee. Okay. So we get to play the game. The class is every 11 weeks. Now, here's the Zelle today. If you Zelle anything for $1,000 or do a credit card for $1,000, you get an extra bonus call with me today. Now, I'm going to call them Monday. Good for you. You don't get the call. There is the text. You can text Chris's cell phone today now. Okay, start texting him right away. If not, you don't get the bonus call. That's how it works. Professional Corp's PC, Dr. Lower CPA. What you name your corp, please don't name it after you, please. Don't name it after you. And then go, well, raise credit, raise this. None of those corporations create liability. None of them. Okay? They're marketing tools. That's why we do them for. So XYZ, I don't give a damn Inc. would make sense. Okay? The officers list you should check basically today on Secretary of State's website. Click it later on today and find out if you have your home address on it. About 42% of it does. You just told the state and everybody in this world where you live. I don't think you should divulge your privacy, but that's up to you. But again, what do you get to do? Don't use home address. Address maps, confusing. Driver's license, insurance registration, P.O. box. That makes sense to me. Okay? Home, I got to build, move. My home address is here. Utility bill, no problem to build credit, and then move it to somewhere else after I build the credit. They need a utility bill, I can give them what they ask for, it's right there. Shared office space, half the time it works, half the time it doesn't. And then you have your own building, that's great, not the little box you can't fit in. I have to check addresses every time we pop credit because half the time, it's your real address. Then I print it out at the UPS store. Okay, it's ridiculous. Again, what do we get to do? One of the creditors might ask for a utility bill for an address. So maybe you want your corporation division and a utility bill. And you can add that as well if you want to. Now, fraud. Unfortunately, these things go out all the time. Okay? Now, the BOI fraud. Oh, the posters. Oh, don't forget about corporate complaints center. These things are fraud for the last 40 years. Everybody gets a corp. They send it to you right away. If you came to your house, you know your home address is on the mailing list. You might want to change that. It's up to you. The Millionaire's Founders Kit was designed for one reason. 12 books, 12 months into a Millionaire Foundation. Sold at the Bonnet for 32 years every Wednesday night. Kind of fun. Book 3 is Resolution and Stock Kit. All right, so book 3 is how to manage your minutes and your bylaws. And book 4 is resolutions for you to give your permission slips. That's the goal. The book is give you the ability to get past go. Take a picture. If you don't have the Bible of the corporation, which is a minute and bylaw book. Nonprofit, C or S, LLC or LLP is right there. I'd like you to get the kit here. You get a discount a little bit. And that way it matches the one that I teach in the class. Okay, is that okay? You took your picture? All right. So we get to play the game to win. Now, the intent, the mission, and the ethics statement. We're going to basically understand when we talk to the bank or anything we do. We need to have it in writing. I'm willing to sacrifice the division, not the corp in my family. That's important to me. All right, my intent. I have no intent to do fraud. I'm going to put resolutions on stationery. That's what I'm going to do. On stationery every step of the way. I'm going to use the corporate seal, by the way. It's original document. So I'm going to seal it with the original signature. So I have a good paper trail. That would make sense. From there, if someone says you need a business license in your city, tell them, it's no problem. But remember something, in the beginning, you have no employees. You'll be lucky to make $100. So I'm going to tell you, basically, add your divisions for free. Tell them the truth. From there, it's the lowest fee you have to pay. From there, it's going to be up to you, again, winning the game of business. Now, everything I do is in procedure, okay? That's just me. I have 5 daughters and a beautiful son whose birthday today, and my beautiful wife. Every daughter was told one thing. You do not go to dinner or lunch on your first day with anybody, period. You're not allowed to. Daddy's rules. Why? It's simple. It takes less than 5 minutes to realize that person's a shithead. And ice cream and then coffee, walk away. I want to protect my family every step of the way. That's just me. So understand, when I walk with my family, I position them how I walk. They know this. They know where I'm going to sit at the restaurant too. When we went to Nixon Library, that was fine. When we went to Reagan Library, this guy's looking at my daughter a little weird. And by the time he turned around, he found out I was in his face. There's crazy everywhere. Be ready to kick some ass if you've got to. I mean, I've been fighting since the day I was born. So guess what we got with that bank? The bank's going to ask you some questions. Your questions because you're in control. Can I basically have 50 divisions on my corporation bank account? Or are you going to run my personal credit? Ask the questions. Their question back to you, how long have you been in business? 50 years. How old is your corporation? 2. No problem. What is your projection in sales? They're typing. What you put in there now, they're going to put it in the system. We want to have a projection with 3 divisions and a corporation for $1 million. There's your projection in writing. Got it so far? They're all on commission. So we get to play it the right way, and that's important. If you have a problem and you have an emergency only. Once in a while I get someone who pays a little fee to stop the rapid, and they see the score up, and they went after credit cards. All right, I don't get it. Richard went after a Navy. I got him 30,000. He went after another one. He got $500. You know, I guess he didn't realize my dashboards are real. See, when they go back and get all these shitty limit cards, it's a waste of my time. See, you stole my inquiry I could have used. You're allowed 6 inquiries every 180 days period. That's how we designed it. So understand, if you have an emergency, you got to start and stop or rapid, no problem. You let us go, there's a little fee. Very simple. Someone's asking, what does a rapid cost? Well, usually they're $500, $499. Okay, but again, that's just going to be up to you. If you did it today, it's $400, $399. But that's a Zelle or a card right away, just to answer your question. But again, we're going to do what? The bank, you're going to ask for a general account. Write down general account. Never payroll, ever payroll account at all. You're going to, they're not going to print your checks. It's a check writer program. Got it so far? If we have divisions, we can go after credit different ways at the same time. Okay? There's no reason to wait, but that's up to you. Now, you're going to have to create letterhead for your corporation and your divisions. I told you there's 1,000 rules and tools and steps you have to play the game to win. It's going to be up to you. Checkbook money. These are the 4 that give you checkbook money. This is a debit card and a checkbook. Okay, got it so far? What do? We build you, get to basically the Spark. They show up on personal file. And we get to 160 times 9. That's $1 million. Then we go get the B of A's, and the Wells Fargo, the Inks, and then the Gold Card. Then we play with the bank. As long as we have an average balance of $3,000 for 90 days, and we have a personal and a business card, line of credit's from 50 to 150. And these are my favorite ones for checkbook money. There's the goal. That could be up to $5.4 million more. If you build your foundation, you can finance the dream. If you don't build your foundation, you're going to steal from your friends and family all the time. And that's no fun to play the game to win. So again, they offer 99. This is ridiculous. American Express should stop saying you'll all get 99 cards. That's ridiculous in my opinion, but it's up to you. So 2 for you, 2 for the corporation, and for every division. Now, here's a division of me. Again, a division of me. What happens with most of you, I want a line of credit, and here's American Express saying here's $25,000. But see what it says? Deposit the money. If they give you a personal line of credit for $25,000, they're going to put it in your personal bank account. Okay, then you're going to transfer it to the corporation because that's what your intent was anyway. And then the auditor and the tax people are going to go, now, if you have a division of you on the bank account, you can deposit the money into the corporate account under the tax ID, and it can maintain the payment for you. Again, that was the intent. Simple to do. Division of me. Again, there's many ways to do this from there. If you go after the American Express or the Chase or the Stellar Bank, they have up to a $250,000 line of credit, okay? But they want to make sure you have money coming in and out of the bank account. Wherever you bank today, ask them if they have a 31-day CD. It's a very simple question. I've had people, I'm at Chase and they say they don't have one. Let me see the link. And they send it to the link and they send it to, well, here. Oh, I guess we do. They took the tellers and made them managers in most banks. That's why they act stupid, because they don't know what the hell they're doing anyway in most cases. So in my opinion, some do, some don't. So do you have a 31-day CD? Leverage money. From there, what are we going to do? If I get you a line of credit U.S. Bank for $100,000, I want you to do what I told Gerald to do here. $75,000, reference at 3, 225, 1.12 million. He did it because he's a pastor of a megachurch in Los Angeles, and he bought 2 apartment complexes next. Okay. So we use manageable debt, $100,000 of personal, $1 million of corporate credit, and we use auto income and we leverage money, we can win the game. Is that okay? We win the game my way for a while? So if we borrow money, not taxable, can we buy our fourplex or duplex or apartment complex? How about a Wendy's, a McDonald's, or a Taco Bell? If you invest $1,000 today, being my son's birthday today, you get an extra phone call for free. If you don't do it today, don't worry. It's not offered after today at all. So again, you want $100,000 of credit? Okay. The office is normally their best price the other day was $8,000. They gave you $2,000 discount. If you did it to me today, it's $5,000. There you go. Now I'm going to build you 100,000 of credit to you. If you want 100,000 to the corporation as well, very simple. What are we going to do? I'm going to give you 200,000 of credit for $8,000. That's right, 200,000. You and the corporation simultaneously. If you Zelle for either one of these, you get a 10% discount on that too. I'm going to take away excuses. There's your Zelle. There's Chris's cell phone right there to use at the office to text. There you go, 951-386-5045. So again, what do we get to do? We get to play. Level 2's after this as well. Get to have more fun with you. Then we have level 3. Amazing what we're getting to do today. If you need to call the office on Monday, there you go. Now, I would tell you to do a self-analyzation. Corporation divisions. If you get to profit zone, I'm going to tell you to the point Nevada Corp will be on top of it, and I want you to turn it into an S Corp as you make money. House payment offsets the taxes. That's what I tell you to do. Do what you want. It's going to be up to you as well. The Ray Reynolds University, what do we get to do? Very simple. We get to play. Analytical 750, I like them, I'm endorsing them all the time because why? They have Aspirion. I need that. All right? Chase uses Aspirion all the time. I need to know exactly what it says so I can get up to 0% interest for 22 months. So this Credit Karma thing, they're fired. They have to be. Again, it's a choice. They're going to call you every 46 days, analyze you the first time for free. And every step of the way for $25 a month. And don't worry about that LifeLock thing. They've been indicted 6 times too. All right, because Analytical has that $2 million bond as well to protect you from the black web. So again, Dun & Bradstreet, Aspirion, Trezor, and Equifax as well. So you might want to take a picture, scan it, and get it signed up right away because they're going to help you every step of the way. Now, here's Dun & Bradstreet. I need that as well because that's supplying vendor credit. So the goal is let's give you more than you need so you can get past this and all the answers to the questions you might have. The classes I do in rotation, like I did StockKit this morning. Google review, please put a review for me. Be nice. If you like me, great. Not everybody likes me and everybody likes you. But again, if you have something nice to say, please do. If not, leave me alone. All right, that's just the way it works. I wish everybody liked everybody, but it doesn't work that way. Okay, what do we do? Well, if you want to know different events coming up, you just take a picture, you scan it, and put yes. So I'll send you an email to tell you the next event too. Simple. Let's think to be the impossible. Let's reach the dream. Hell, why not? I've done it all my life. Why haven't you? See, it's not hard to do, but you have to follow through. I'm going to tell you to take a note of all your goodies and your ideas. All right, and I'm going to tell you to trade name, trademark, and copyright. Stick it in a Federal Express envelope. Don't open the envelope. Let the judge do that. I'm sorry. I've watched people steal friends' and family's ideas all the time. It's time to protect your assets before you tell anybody your idea. Again, the IRS is in charge. We have to realize one thing. The S is for 26 ways to use it and not abuse it, the 1244. We're going to turn a C Corp or LLC into an S Corp. 1023, that's nonprofit, public benefit. 4506 T and C, that's the creditor sending you that to prove you filed a tax return. 656, if you have a problem, you never file your tax returns, it'll help you get back on the system with the IRS, all right, from there. And the UCC1 and the irrevocable trust. See, things how you can connect your dots. Don't have an address, need one? We can provide one for you too if you're in the partnership. We're going to lease you 12 feet. So that way it's not considered shared office space. We can only do that for 40 people. If you have a DBA sole proprietor, I'll tell you to cancel it. You use a form called Statement of Abandonment. It's right there. Then I tell you to reconnect it as a division to the corporation. So now it's under the corporation entity, it's a legal person as well. And that would be the ultimate goal. Divisions are your line of defense. We get to play the game to win. That would be the ultimate goal for all of us. As we play the line of defense, the goal is to never bring the pain home, ever, because it's not acceptable. As we play, get used to the SS5 and the SS4, both IRS. We got to balance our score so we can get some more and understand how it works. Danny and I have partnered since the 80s. Division bought the apartment complex and divisions through assignment of mortgage. We want to become the bank. So the division process, you have to decide how many you should have. I'm going to say 3 divisions of you, 5 closet divisions. and 18 for 9 locations and 9 lines of credit. To me, that's a minimum, but it's up to you. You put it off to next year, you're never going to get it done anyway then, because I'll be on basically on a business trip. So the goal is let's do it now because they're aging right away. 9's 18, 18's 36, 36 is 72, and that would be the ultimate goal for every one of you. What I put in my system 40 years ago, here's a corp, here's a division, subdivisions across the board. 16, it created up to $16 million of credit. Each division can have up to $1 million of credit. There's 10 cards to go get, but it's up to you again. As we play this game, the goal is to play the game to win. It's nice that my clients are out there and me trying to help you as well, and I love the fact they are. But credit repair is still a fraud under the Federal Trade Commission. And I wish they quit saying they're rich, they're rich, they're rich. Look at me. Because the IRS is listening. Several have been indicted before too. Be careful, please. Do you want to be a millionaire? Say no. Have a millionaire corporation? Say yes. It's 9 divisions and 9 lines of credit. That helps you get to the $1 million status and $100,000 a month. Again, I had to leverage money. I had to learn C-191D because that allowed me to loan that money in division process because that's what I got to do. When I did that, it's very simple. I became $1.1 billion in notes. And that was important because I was losing my credit. They're shrinking my limits. When I got to leverage it and use it as a tool, I made more credit on top of that too. It made the credit grow up, and away, and that's the ultimate goal. I would think you'd want to do divisions for your children, your son, daughter. But again, I did corporations for mine the year they were born anyway. How about grandkids? Okay, son and granddaughter. Okay, but again, I think they should start out right, but it's up to you as well. So again, if you spend $1,000 a day, you get a free phone call. There it is. Division process. Take that picture. Each division is usually $1,000. Today you get 3 for $1,000, but you're actually getting 6. So that could be 3 divisions of you and 3 divisions for the corporation. Again, that's basically if you did it today right away, and that gives you a phone call with me on top of that too. Very simple. As we play the game, there's a Zelle, and then from there you can email if you need a Zelle information as well, or you can Google Chris's cell phone today too. It's right up on top of the board behind me. Remember, 4 things a corporation should do, that's it in my opinion, and 7 things for the division process to build a line of defense. A line of defense. That's important to me because I got to realize something, okay? I don't want to bring the pain home. See, most of the time I don't wear a watch because it's heavy. This is heavy, all right? It's real heavy. I don't like it. Again, that's just me. But again, what do we do? Because people want to see a watch. Wow, why not? At the bottom of it, they'd see the Ferraris alone and the Lamborghinis. Now, what did I do? Simple. I have a division for jewelry. I buy at wholesale price. I pay the invoice because I borrow against the watch I do not own. The extra money goes in the bank to maintain the payment on watch I do not own. See, the goal is like anything else when you fix up a piece of property. Division for carpet, appliances, fixtures, and wood. You get to buy things at wholesale price. That would be the ultimate goal, but it's going to be up to you. Your time, I think, unfortunately, you don't control your time like I think you should, but just another opinion. I'm up every day at 2:25 in the morning, ever since I was 2.5 years old. Simple. Money making machine could be you and me working together. Puppet Master. It's simple. 1,013 divisions protecting the assets. One gets screwed up, bankrupt the piece, keep the other pieces. Boring and steady makes sense to me. So I don't know why you didn't take a picture of this. You should. You should laminate it in color, print it, put it on your refrigerator, your desk at work, or your screensaver. See, this is what you should have did a long time ago. Because being an entrepreneur, no, you're an investor. Let's invest the corporate credit from lines of credit, everything we have, and get a little piece and get all the income for $5,000 to $10,000 a month. Why not? That's the ultimate goal. But again, it's your choice. So if you have a corp in a division, it's going to be number 4A. One of my corps is going to be number 4. There'll be a B and a C, by the way. We'll put 4 people in a project. The average is 4 people. So they get up to $10,000 a month. Is that okay? So if we look at the 12 months, you're going to be on the phone with me every 3 weeks. We're going to give you $200,000 of credit. Blueprint call, 25 subdivisions. Usually that's $45,000. Today it's $20,000 if you did it right away. You would get a copy of the summit we just did that was pre-recorded as well. It's up to you. If you don't want the goodies, it's 10 grand today, and you get the 3-day summit we did online as well. Now, because my son suggested this is what I'm doing, and only because it's his birthday, because I have to give him what he needs and what he wants. I don't like breaking this down, but again, it's up to you today too. 3 months, 6 months, 9, and 12. That's the partnership. You can do it today if you wanted to. Okay, but if you don't do that, don't worry, on Monday you got to pay $10,000 plus. See, I'm going to guarantee if you do what you're told to do, get your auto income. If all of a sudden all you want is this 18 books, Millionaires Founders Kit, Real Estate System, Financial System, and you want a copy of the summit we just did on recording online, it's going to be $9.99. If you don't want the online, then you're going to $7.99 for books and CDs. Simple. That's a today offer. That is basically Zelle. And the phone number would be 951-386-5045. That is Chris's cell phone he's using today. Text him right away. But if you don't, that means on Monday you don't get the opportunity for a free phone call and the discounted pricing. The blueprint loan is important to me, but so is the blueprint of you. Why? Because we have to understand. If I blueprint you past, present, future, it's going to take up to an hour on the phone with you and your partner of life. Usually it's $2,000. Today it's discounted to $9.99. If you partner with me, it becomes free. There's the goal. Up, up, and away. There's a Zelle. There's basically my email address too. From there, if you want us to customize a 3, 6, or 12 months program for you, that's no problem. We can do that too. But that's only basically coaching for your business you do. Had nothing to do with partnering from there. As we play this game, help me, help you, and help other people. So the reality is the referral program gets you 10%. Stay safe, stay strong, let's do our best, let's Jesus do the rest, amen to that too. So the ultimate goal today is the ability to repackage your life, and that's the ultimate goal because we're running out of time. We're in the last month of the third quarter. Divisions of me and divisions should be done now so they're filed right away. Because if you don't do them now and right away, you're going to blow it, so it's on you. So the ability is to play the game. We're going to take a 15-minute break right now before we go to level 2, then level 3. So that gives you the chance to basically text Chris if you need to, 951-386-5045. So I'll be back with you to have some more fun. Be back in about 15 minutes. All good?
Yeah.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to play with some level 2 stuff. Now, I know you know everything. It's great, fantastic, but now let's listen and learn for more. Level 2 setup. There's different things in each level to learn and listen to. For instance, today we're going to talk about protecting your ass. It's how to protect it, what needs to be done for irrevocable trust or something like that too. So remember, level 2 is very simple. In the beginning, I'm always going to say no pictures or recording, because why? Why would you want to take pictures or record something you're not going to pay attention to? Okay, let's focus on the things that matter the most, okay? Let's play the game. Ultimate Goals Goodies. Buying a Lamborghini was simple through a division of a process, and I guarantee there's a division of me. Buying a Ferrari, helicopter, all right, buildings. What do we got? Mansions in Huntington Harbor, 5 islands, have fun. There's each island, have more properties. See, I like properties. It made sense. Winning the game of business, to me, was always a game, and I want to play and I want to win. But I don't trust many people. I basically want to research again and again, because when they tell me no, it doesn't mean no, it means they don't know how. And that's what I figured out a long time ago. So level 2 is very simple. The goal is to repackage you like Humpty Dumpty. The next thing we have to focus on is very simple about the corporation as a legal person. Our foundation is the key to everything. Legal person, that's important, all of us understand. We're flesh, this is a corporation of law, and it allows to write off everything it wants to do. We don't get to write off many things at all. It's kind of like diddly squat, I always say. May sue or be sued. So let's understand something, okay? A corporation is going to focus on 4 quarters: March, June, September, December. What happens, we got to get everything done before the end of this month, because it's the 3rd quarter ending, and we got to be ready for 4th quarter in next year. The age of a corporation for positioning, like profit and nonprofit, is very key. If you're ever going to think about nonprofit, you want to file it between now and before the end of this quarter, because you want to look at that grant money next year. Corporations, 4 things that's allowed, in my opinion. 7 things for division process. Corporate umbrella, line of defense. Now, what I did when I got dropped off Redondo Beach Pier as a kid, all right, begging and eating out of a trash can, I just gathered magazines. The goal for me is to figure out, how did they get their money? That was always the goal, from the Kennedys, the Hiltons, the Firestones, the Gettys, and the Fords. I'd gather magazines. You look at Marina del Rey, Torrance Rocks, Palos Verdes, and Rat Beach. They got money. I got to go to their mansions in the weekend shovel. You know what? It's very simple. I want how they get their money. That was always my theory. How did they get their money? Did someone hand it to them, or did they earn it? Okay, today, you're going to go through your house and your office today. Make it as your list. Do it right away. You're going to take a picture of every room you got. Everything you have needs to be on a UCC1 and tied into the irrevocable trust, by the way. This is house, or basically even your office. What happens is a house has a deed of trust, car has a pink slip. All the other assets and goodies have what's a UCC1. So I want you to focus on these things. See, when I die, okay, I'm leaving nothing to anybody. It stays in the corporation, and my children control it all. If it changes hands and it transfers to anybody, there's probate. Or there's basically who controls the trust situation. I want my children to control everything and replace me when I'm dead, hopefully 50 years from now. So what happens is called an irrevocable trust, connecting the dots. So what I'm going to tell you flat out in the beginning, please don't screw up. Do not basically break your rapid rescore. Do not apply for credit. Let us do our job, please. That's the ultimate goal for everybody, is let us do our job. Now, packaging your whole life to millionaire status. That's the ultimate goal in auto income. Let's repackage everything you got. Ray Reynolds University, no problem structuring that for you as well. What do? Let's look at checkbook money. Bank of America, U.S. Bank, Wells Fargo, and Chase will give you what I call checkbook money. Listen very carefully. Line of credit, they want to make sure you have a personal credit card, personal and business-wise, like a Chase. Chase will come back and say you have no affiliates with our affiliates. They have a Chase Freedom card and a Sapphire. Okay, no problem. Then they have the Chase Inks. They have 6 of those as well. So I want to make sure you understand to position the credit for personal and business so we get that line of credit. The average balance helps you get line of credit. They want to make sure you can afford the line of credit, the payment that you're going to create. Again, that's what we get to do. Here's flippity dippity doos. I got tired when I was 21 years old. I always felt the buyer's a liar, the agent and the broker, they're all full of, you know what? The contractor would change the agreements and they try to find and buy things cheaper all the time. I just got tired of it. I decided to be the bank, and that's what I wanted to do. I sold a car, and I kept the loan, and I did an assignment of asset that allowed me to collect money at $413 a month for 7 years. When I took a house, I did an assignment of what? Mortgage. That allowed them to write it off and me get the money in between. That was $1,200 a month, all right, up to 30 years, and it can change as well. And I can refinance them anytime I want to. You see, you have the right to become the bank if you want to. The goal is very simple. When I got my first apartment complex, it was 117 units. We're all happy, going, look, we closed escrow, yeah! Well, what did we do? Here's the problem. We got this corporation. I got this division. I have 117 units. Okay? I had me, which is you, again, and I always have my 3 divisions of me. Okay? I guaranteed, this was at Security Pacific Bank, by the way. So Ray Reynolds, as a division, guaranteed the division to buy that 117-unit apartment complex in Fullerton, California. That is Security Pacific Bank. Everybody's happy. Okay, this is me doing me, and no problem. And my umbrella for myself and my divisions, what I would call basically a division of me. I'm building my corporate umbrella, no problem. Now I have something bothering me all day. It's bothering, I can't seem to figure out what it is at the time. So all of a sudden, basically about midnight, it's like, damn. I wake up, my wife goes, what's wrong? I said, I got 117 shitheads can sue me and screw me. What? Yeah. I didn't realize something. I didn't think. See, we learn as we go, and that's what you're learning today to do. I have 117 people that could slip, fall, and sue me and screw me up. Well, that sucks. If I have a meeting with 117 people, I could have 117 divisions. 117 divisions, 117. Okay? Each one would sign a lease, new lease, and the division is the complex, but it has basically 100 and 101. You see, what happens is, if the lease is separate from each entity and it has a separate division, if I have someone slip and fall, I could sue me and screw me up, I could disconnect, isolate, incorporate, and bankrupt to peace. The next thing is, I'm sitting with these people, we're having this big meeting and assign new leases. I asked a hypothetical question, okay? Because one of the things my wife had me do is go to the timeshare. I went to a timeshare. I didn't want to go, but my wife goes to the mall. She's going to go window shopping. But she never comes home with a damn window. What's window shopping about? See, I don't go to the mall. It gives me the hives because the man's stuff is by the escalator on the bottom anyway. Malls are actually designed for women, not men, in my opinion. So he takes me to this timeshare. Honey, why are we here? It's ridiculous. So all of a sudden, I hear this bing, ding, 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 ding. Okay. I figure another sucker got a timeshare. That's just my opinion at the time. And they hear, and I look at the brochure and all the things. They're explaining how you get a deed of trust per week. A deed of trust per week. Huh? A deed of trust, and you can write off a timeshare on your tax return. Deed of trust. Damn. So I decided to create a form called assignment of mortgage. I don't care about the assumable loan kind of crap. That wasn't what I was looking for. So I decided, okay, what if every one of these people would like to own their unit? They want to own their unit. I could take that loan at Security Pacific Bank, and I could dissect the loan. I still keep my loan, all right, no problem in place, but then I'm going to do assignment of mortgage. If every one of them wanted to buy their unit, could they give me a first and a last? Could they give me a second trust deed? In other words, all right, all of a sudden they're going to pay, right? At the time, every unit's like $1,700. Everyone agreed to pay me $200, $200, $300 more. This was basically their rent, lease payment. This is the down payment towards that as well. So I turned this into a first and a second, okay? No problem. Now, the next thing is because they're doing an assignment of mortgage, they own the unit, so they can't sue me. I get to sue them if they don't pay. See, the tenant can sue me, but the assignment of mortgage, they can't. So all of a sudden, I'm looking at this, okay, another thing, what do we get to do? We dissect some more. So all of a sudden here, there's a UCC1, okay, and that's a homestead. All right, we're going to homestead as well. So we're going to homestead UCC1 chattel mortgage. UCC1 chattel mortgage homestead blocker. That's $170,000 in California. That's $65,000. Okay? These are notes. Then based on the value of that, I can actually turn a note into the first and the second. For everybody I did this to, very simple, I created $300,000 in notes on a piece of property I could borrow against the note. I turned that project into $100 million, by the way, by the time I was done screwing around with it. So notes basically turned into more money. Okay, no problem. It's like every time I loan people money, I could do a UCC1 in chattel mortgage and a homestead blocker. I could block them never not paying me. So again, I wanted to set up something that made some sense. So again, the 117 units scared that you-know-what out of me, but then I realized, hey, it's an opportunity. So I'd like you to think about the assignment of mortgage, homestead blocker, UCC1 chattel mortgage, okay? I'd like you to think about literally the assignment of asset. So we could play the game to leverage things into more money. It's like that UCC1 that's valuable in the office here. UCC1, we give it to the insurance company. We also give it to the bank. If they want to loan us money off the UCC1, they will. That's what they usually do. If we were to take today just playing around just a little bit, that's all I always did, I played around. All right, why? Well, I wanted to see what I can get away with. Isn't that terrible? I wanted to see what I could actually do that would make sense to turn into more money. The banks have the money. We all drive by. We want to rob the bank. We all do. We think about it, but we don't rob it. The difference is they got the money. Where'd they get it? They got it from the federal government. They borrow from the feds times 10 and loan back 5 to us. So if we play this game, we could probably win. Okay. So all of a sudden, the corporation and what we're looking to do is to leverage some money. All I know today, if I line you up for Chase like I do for my clients all the time or any bank, and I tell them exactly what to say and what to do, they'll throw them some money because they're making a little note and they're recording and they're typing it on the system. One client, he's got a house at Chase, no problem lining it up. They instantly gave him $100,000. Another client, they're not paying attention. I said, and they asked, how much deposit are you going to make? $100,000. They perk up pretty quick because they're on commission. Let's think today, okay? If your corporation was making money, okay? You're making money, no problem, all right? You have your divisions lined up, and let's say we have 9, if not more, because I'm going to have more. No matter what we do, it's a line of defense. If we take that money we're making, understand something, what's going to happen is you're growing the business off the income coming in, and it's going to run out eventually. Again, we can't have enough credit, no matter what we do, to leverage into more properties and things we're trying to do, because we tie it all up. That's not the goal. The goal is to get our feet wet and make it work. Then we start making some money. We start bringing it in. That makes sense. Okay. So all of a sudden today, the banker, I'm going to ask for a CD. Okay. So you're going to ask your bank if they have a 31-day CD. You're going to ask for them, let's say we take $100,000 here and we put it here. Okay. Then we're going to borrow against it, borrow against the money. Okay. Then we're going to write a check back here. What are we trying to do? We're trying to create a reference of 3. Now, you can do this as $1,000 or just use it as an exercise right now. But our goal is very simple, leveraging money. So if we did a reference of 3, what does it mean? Reference 3, $100,000, looks like $300,000 on paper. Times 5 they'll give you, that's $1.5 million in the future. If we leverage money to more money, you're going to use the borrowed money to offset the taxes as you grow your business up and away. If you do it the right way, you'll never run out of money. What happens is most people run out of money, their alleys they get stuck. So think about, all right, the corporate umbrella, daisy chaining the credit back and forth, and thinking about leveraging money into more money. It's like anything else when you get a project, things like this. When we take that extra money for 6 months, 4 people in a project, we want to create that in the line of credit. because we want to use the borrowed money to buy the next location. Again, you become a CFO. So in other words, as we look at this, let's think today. The millionaire maker can be you and I working together. All right. Hypothetically, $1,100. What do? We take the $1,100, we put $1,000 in a CD. Now, if you have divisions on the bank account, make sure they actually have the divisions' names on the CD. They'll actually do that for you too. Again, what do? Well, the reality is I'm going to wait about 5 days. Okay, I'm going to line it up nice and currently. And what I'm going to do is going to do what you want to deposit some money and borrow against it. So let's think. If I have $1,100, reference of 3, what am I going to do? I want to use it as a leverage when I fill out the next application. And that's what our goal would be. So if we look at the reference of 3, understand, $1,000 on a piece of paper. How much is in the bank account? $1,000. All right, do you have a line of credit? $1,000. Okay, good. Do you have a CD? $1,000. 1,000, basically the reference of 3 looks like $3,000. They'll give you up to times 5. See, the banks borrow from the feds times 10 and loan back 5 to you. Don't be surprised they give you up to $15,000 to $150,000 now. Borrow money is not taxable. So if we gain the line of defense and we build that cash credit reports up and away, we're going to leverage money to more money. That's the ultimate goal. If you keep spending the money and maxing out the credit, you're going to run out of credit or money. Like I always said, credit, time, and money. Credit, time, and money. Again, we get to play the game to win. So the ultimate goal is, would you do what you're asked to do? This is how we line you up as well. Again, it's going to be up to you as you play this game to win. So what do? I looked at $1,000 to $75,000. I've done this with all clients as well. I look at positioning this and I get a line of credit. Okay, if I use that borrow money to buy a lifetime income is an asset, auto income. You don't sell it, you keep it forever. That's what I would do, but it's up to you as well. That could be a fourplex, apartment complex, a Wendy's, a Jack in the Box, something like that. Storage unit, a car wash. Again, what do? It's auto income managed by a third party. So if we look at manageable debt, $100,000 of personal, $1 million to the corporation, and we basically do auto income, the goal is to leverage money to more money. If you keep spending the money, the bank's going to go what? You're maxing yourself out. But again, what do we get to do? Leverage the money to more money. It's like that $100,000 of credit. I look at credit as a tool. These are paid over time, $100,000 each, okay? This is line of credit for 150s. If I use a line of credit to buy into a business, all right, I get to use so much of it to get into a business, auto income, maintain the debt and get the leftover. That's the goal. We make sure that everything we actually line up, we have these 4 people that can partner up. This one's only 2. It's $475,000 car wash. Only 2 can partner up in this because they each get $8,000 a month, okay? Then we look at this one. This is $2.9 million, 141 units, okay? This is actually 5 people partnering up. Okay, here's one for 2.1, and this is basically 4 people partnering up, okay? So then we look at a laundromat. This is $1 million laundromat, okay? I wrote books on all these things over the last 40 years to play the game to win. So when we get that $100,000 of credit for personal, that's personal for you to balance your score so you don't get stuck anymore. Keep in mind our ultimate goal is gold and platinum's personal cards. They don't fluctuate. That's the gift that they have. If we got $100,000 of personal, I like to discount it to $5,000. It saves people some money. Again, they always get a 10% if they Zelle for that, no problem. The $100,000 for the business is, again, what are we trying to do? The business is to leverage money to more money. That's the goal we have to think about. Because again, we need money to offset the taxes, and we get to play based on the debt. Debt offsets taxes. That's just the bottom line. So we can finance the American dream, write it off on our taxes. So $8,000 for basically $200,000 of credit makes sense. What do? 10% discount when someone sells. Okay. And then you have your Zelle. And then you have the ability to actually text Chris today. Very simple. With our new cell phones that we have as well for all the reps. Fun, as we play the game. Level 3 is going to go into a different thing like Dun & Bradstreet and leverage money in that direction. Level 2, we can leverage money every step of the way. But what do we get to do? Let's think. A general power of attorney. Now, you're going to make me, if you want, and as a partner, we're going to basically make me as a CFO. If I do a fast track, and I get you basically $100,000 of credit to $1 million over here, no problem. We're going to use my history, my credit, and my score to get you credit to build it this way for you. If you do a blueprint loan, I'm going to do it from here and go this way. And the bottom line is we can get two at the same time. At least we get one out of the two. Sometimes some people kind of screw up a little bit. But again, multiple CFOs. What do we get to do? Well, the resolution is a permission slip. I like that. Again, I want it on stationary. The assignment of money due. You have money coming in to you. I'd say do an assignment of money. Have it go to the tax ID and a division of you. And notify them it went into tax ID versus you. Again, how they do the 1099 or what are they going to report to the IRS as well. We get to play the game. Purchase a vehicle. Okay, purchase a yacht or a boat. Every yacht and boat is ever purchased is a division. They kept giving me problems in the 80s and 90s about loan to value problem. So I just got tired of listening to their blah, 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 and they did it under division process. Then they couldn't see it again. So peekaboo, that's how it worked. The dual address. You'll probably have an address for you, for your house and your credit as well. And down the road, you have a shared office space. It works half the time it doesn't. Maybe you have your own location or use one of my addresses for me, for you. Again, we have to break it down. You're gonna have probably 3 addresses in the near future. The biggest mistake I watch people do all the time is all that crappy mail goes to their home, which means everybody knows where they live. Again, officer's list, tax ID, bank wants real address. Again, nothing wrong with giving that as long as you open the bank account, then move it from there as a mailing address. The divisions and the marketing research as well, but it's up to you, the dual address process. As we fine-tune divisions, everyone's stuck on the damn names. I don't care what they're called, okay? In the beginning, I just want them filed. A division being filed today is its birth date. The bank wants it to be 2 years to give you a line of credit. I can get credit cards to you in divisions right away. But if I want a line of credit, it's got to be 2 years old. It's like the bank account for the corporation. That's why they ask, how old is the corporation? If it's 2 years, hey, you're golden if you do it right. You get a line of credit, $50,000 to $150,000. That's the money that helps you basically finance whatever you're trying to do for you, or maybe one of the things I want you to do with me as well, partnering up. We get to play the game to win. When we set up a division, it's filed, it's published. Then we go add it to the bank account. I've had clients add 50 divisions to a bank account. It's a little much in the beginning because we're trying to get through the process of this, understand how to play the game. But I also have clients that have 125 divisions because of a big, apartment complex. The fictitious business name is a division. You have 4A, and 4B now, okay? This allows us to have an A and B and a C. So we can share a piece. What I've watched people do with their friends and family is they tend to partner up and share the same corp. I'll say, no, 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 no. I don't think you should ever share the same corp with your friends and family. They should have their own corporation. Maybe you share a piece with your spouse or your partner of life. See, you can get a certificate of good standings and a certificate of ownership. So I can share a piece and give you a certificate of ownership, the deed of trust kind of thing. You can own a piece of a Wendy's. You can own part of a Jack in the Box. You can own part of a real estate piece of property. So again, we get to play the game to win. And that way you don't lose no matter what we say, no matter what we do. Division process, corporation. What do? We're building cash reports under tax ID. I set up the original dashboard in 1987, by the way. So I could set up a credit file instantly for Experian, Treasury, and Equifax on my dashboard. It allowed me to use name or tax ID or history. If I add history, I don't need tax ID yet. I need 3 to 5 payments. So that's the ultimate goal. Every SS4 you ever order, it leads 1120. Some of you got the SS4 form for tax ID and you didn't file your 1120. That's why the ex-president Biden wanted to go after 87 IRS agents, because he said no one filed their 1120s, okay? So what do? Well, they're in control. IRS is in control, period. It always have been. Closet divisions. A closet division to me is an extra division that does nothing. Okay, we got all this set up, no problem. Over here, I'm gonna set up, and I always had 5 divisions, okay? So I have an extra 5 divisions that do nothing. If I get a credit card over here, and I'm playing over here, I'm asking for another credit card here. If I ask for a credit card here, as long as I maintain the payment here, it's building a score. My fear is to basically go homeless and be broke again. I don't want to do that ever. So what do is with closet divisions. The only thing that helps save my assets during a coma, coming after that, has to be my closet divisions. It helped me build $1 million of credit in 6 weeks because there's already age, it's ready in position, ready to go. So I didn't have any excuses. Luckily, I always have that backup for backup in my divisions and me as well. See, when you got a wife and kids to feed, you got to realize you always got to bring the money in. And that's what I had to do. So it's like the application. And I do applications on the dashboards for you. If you allow me to build credit for you, they're always typed nice and pretty. There's a mini financial you'll learn to do in the near future as well. Resolution, bank statement. Here's the problem. We have 4 people this last week that are going through the review of American Express. Okay, 2 of them did not partner with me, and they have nothing to do with what I'm doing when it comes to the blueprint loans. They just, hey, I'm panicking. They're asking this. Well, give them what they asked for. Well, I don't have it. Well, then you're SOL. All right, again, you have to give them what they asked for. The other 2 are partnering with me, and then what do we get to do? I get to give them bank statements from my organization to them that show more than $100,000 a month. Okay, so it solves the problem as we're building up and away. We're positioning a line of credit up to $250,000. So if we don't have the bank statements, I do have that if we partner up and do something together, we can do that together as well. Aspiring, Trudgeon, and Equifax, and Dun & Bradstreet. So again, always keep in mind the word daisy chaining of credit. All it means is a corporation gets credit cards and we go back and forth to each division. We build each division as a bucket of money. To me, everything's a bucket of money, every division, every location. Give me an address and a name, address and name, address and name, I'll build a credit file. Address and name, that's all I need. That's all I need to build another file. Again, I have no intent to do fraud. But if all of a sudden you get all these files, you're not using something with the money and do it the right way, they can say, you did fraud. No, 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 no. Okay, we're going to use the money and the credit for a purpose. That's why resolutions are very important, and we have that in writing. We have a resolution, the corporate seal. So if I get you a credit card for the corporation, you can ask for one for each division. You'll make 3 to 5 payments right away. After that, then we'll ask for separate billing. Separate billing will actually make us get a tax ID at that time, and that's what they'll want. Again, you do not put more than one tax ID for the bank account. This is for credit purposes only. Building credit files for each division. Again, the matrix. Danny and I played games and we had fun. Why? 64 units, 66 divisions. One to buy it, one to guarantee it, and then separate the pieces like I showed up on the board. What are we looking to do? All I know is the tenant wants to own their piece, assignment of mortgage. If they want to own their piece, that's nothing wrong with that, is all. Maybe that's a first and a last and a second trust deed. Maybe it's a homestead block or UCC1 chattel mortgage. So we can turn it into notes. A division gives you the ability because a division is a corporation. Let's remember something. When you ask division, you say divisions to the bank and internally for you. Anywhere else you talk about a division, you say it's a corporation because it is. A corporation doing business as another name. So how many would you like? It's based on what your projects will be. Again, that's how you look at it. I'm always going to say a minimum of 18, 9 locations, 9 lines of credit. It makes sense. Because that can build that $100,000 a month, and that's the ultimate goal for anybody to do in the beginning. But again, what do? That created up to $16 million at the time, and that's fun. So what do I do from there? I would always think about son and daughter. My sons and my daughter, simple, 5 girls and a boy. I incorporate in the year they were born. I always want to build them up and away, even if I build their credit files for them too. Courtesy checks. I want them to understand credit because that's how they finance their dream, how to buy the house in the irrevocable trust versus husband and wife, joint or and. Makes no sense to me. So we play the game to win. Next, we want to think about the grandkids because we should start them out right. That would be the ultimate goal for all of us, to play the game to win. But again, it's going to be up to you what you do for you and your family. All I know is a corporation, his parent company, has 100. 100 decides to have 3 babies. See, it's like the kids. My kids and grandkids all have credit files. Corporation and division, same process. One's a legal person, one is not. One gets a write off everything, one does not as well. Write it off every step of the way. So again, 100 gets 101, A, B, and C. That's what makes sense, A, B, and C. I'm building a line of defense. All I know is I've had a lot of crap in my life. I want to protect myself. Again, if you spend $1,000 today, you get a 15-minute phone call. That was my son's suggestion today, because today's his birthday. So if we look at 3 divisions today, we're going to give you 6 for the price of 3. That means you use 3 for you and 3 for your corporation to project 1 million in sales. 9 is 18, and 12 is 24. Again, that's what would happen today if you did it today, and you basically text Chris right away. Simple. And you're going to get a phone call, or actually a text, and you're going to get a phone call with me as an extra bonus. But again, what is our goal? To play the game. Zelle, and then there's his cell phone. You could text him right away as well. What is our ultimate goal for all of this? The SS4 is what creates a credit file, so is the SSN. But again, the only thing that follows bankruptcy is SSN and SS4. So if I got to know blankety blank day, what do I got to do? Think of what we need to do to break it down into pieces. I want to bankrupt a division. I want to have my closet divisions to replace if I screw up anything over here. I'm not perfect. I make mistakes. We all do. And we all screw up. Again, I got to follow the bouncing ball. All right, so if I look at the tax ID, you can look at here. It's very simple. Entity, individual person. That's the goal. Entity, different person. Corporation, division, cities and states, and what banks do and cities do every step of the way. Again, we have to understand this form allows 26 ways to use it and not abuse it. So here you got banking and credit purposes. It's right in front of you. Again, we get to do that per entity, and that would be the ultimate goal for all of us. There's 89 ways how to use the division, not abuse it, and have no intent to do fraud. I'm going to tell you to be your corporation to be an S Corp. My opinion should be done. LLC, C Corp, S Corp, I'm going to tell you that's my opinion. Okay? So you don't pay tax, so you offset the taxes based on debt, offsets taxes. But then I'm going to tell you get a paycheck. In the beginning, get a paycheck because the paycheck's offset by your taxes, and you got to pay your house payment. House payment usually for 24 years is interest only. The last 6 years you pay it off. So that would actually offset your taxes, based on the lifestyle you chose to live. But again, there's my opinion for you today. I'm going to tell you to do self-analyzation. That's what makes sense to me. So if we look at this, the fine-tuned divisions, if I have a division, I better learn how to disconnect the damn thing. As long as I got a tax ID and a UCC1, I can basically disconnect the division and bankrupt the piece like the banks and cities and grocery stores do. I don't have to bring the pain to the corporation. The assets belong to the corporation anyway, just like they do for everyone else that files bankruptcy. Again, we get to play the game to win. The goal is to win the game with no intent to do fraud. Okay? I want to plan the problem because it tends to always happen. Again, we look at what's going to be partner and subsidiary. I believe when you partner with your friends and family, it's a mistake. They should have their own corp share in an entity. They should share a piece. I've watched too many people hurt each other. So tax IDs are needed when we separate billing. That's the goal. Again, that's what I want you to think about when we daisy chain credit. Your entity, it's an entity. Remember it said on SS4, entity or name. So understand these entities are controlled by the parent company. Eventually those entities will actually become corporations. I'd like that stock issued to the parent company and parent company issued to the LLC in Nevada. I'd like you to build a paper trail so then you have $5 to $10 million corporations and have some fun with that too. It's up to you. You can bankrupt them while they're connected, by the way. So what is our ultimate goal? Simple. The money making machine could be you and I playing together and have some fun. And that's the ultimate goal. As we play this game, we're going to play to win. That's the ultimate goal for all of us. It's like anything else at Ray Reynolds University as we play this game to win. We want to structure it. So understand. As we play this game today, remember, all right, this is going to have a Nevada corporation, Nevada, parent company, and you're going to have a nonprofit corporation as well. Keep in mind your goal is this: pay tax, buy a Lamborghini, pay tax, buy a spaceship, or pay tax and have a nonprofit helping people. I always said Lamborghini years ago, now you got Elon Musk buying spaceships. Okay, So either way, you offset the taxes, helping people. Referencing 3, my 5 closet divisions. Don't forget, you still need 3 divisions of you. Why? Because you have things you have to guarantee. Why would I guarantee me without my line of defense? We have the ability to protect ourselves, and that's the ultimate goal for all of us as we play the game to win. Now, Puppet Master. I called it that 40 years ago for a reason, because I didn't really want to run a business. I started one of the largest satellite companies in the world, started the largest donate company, all right, it's cleaning company, all these companies, but I never wanted to run them. Years ago, we had basically Napa Printing, Sir Speedy, and Pip Printing. All these locations were divisions. Because what I wanted to do is I didn't want to franchise, I had distributorships. Franchise rules were too tight at the time. I wanted to have a distributorship in locations, and they had to pay a fee anyway. There's always a way to actually package it right. So for me, all right, the Puppet Master is very simple. It's buoyant and steady. That's what I liked. I like the fact that here we have 2 buildings, part of 2.2 billion at the time, and 21 cars in the car collection. There's 2 of them. But again, every car in every building, every unit was what? A division. So you might be like me to have 1,013 divisions. That's a lot. It's kind of crazy. But again, I need to separate liability, a division. Can you imagine if it was corporations? Franchise tax fee up to $1,000 a year? No, thank you. So again, this is the picture I want you to focus on. Today, when you drive down that busy street and you see that Wendy's restaurant on the right-hand side and the Jack in the Box across on the left, why don't we own them? Why don't we start doing some research? If you partner with me, I'm going to give you a broker's list to do some work on your own. You can find locations as well as we do all the time. And if there's a problem, we're going to give them a certificate showing $10 million of credit and $10 million of funds. So if you do, we do, I do, we do it together. What do we get to do? So here we're going to show them proof that we're actually serious about these projects. And we get first in line usually all the time. It's very simple as we do this. So let's understand. So don't run the business, own the business and auto income. That's what made sense to me. To me, I want you to think about that way as well, because you don't see the owner running Wendy's restaurant or Jack in the Box, do you? You don't. It's a management company. So keep in mind your 4A is going to be for B and C, and I'm going to be number 4. We're going to partner up, and that would be the ultimate goal, is to partner up in a project. I've done this since 1987. That doesn't mean I'm going to own it more than you. We own a piece together. But understand something. You're going to create auto income, and that's the goal, up to $5,000 to $10,000 a month. All right, we have to get the foundation going and structure that. So if we look at $200,000 of credit, personal or business, no problem. We look at subdivisions. We look at blueprint calls, and on the phone every 3 weeks. Now, we have an 87% success rate, and the differences between that and everything else is because people take a little longer. It eventually gets to 99%, but again, some people go up and down show, and they take a little longer than they should. But again, we're waiting to push them up and away. So that $45,000 of goals and goodies there is $20,000 a day. If you just wanted the goodies, it's very simple. Either way, you're going to get the 3-day summit on video, and you get to watch it online as well. 3-day summit we just did last week. From there, if you wanted the $10,000 program, it's simple. It's paid in full. You get the 3-day summit as well, no problem. If today, because my son gave a suggestion this morning and last night, no problem. All right, you get to partner with me, you get 3 months at a time. Again, that's what you happen. So again, you get to get your feet wet. 3 months, 6 months, 9 months, and 12 months. Again, that's what happens. From there, it's usually $10,000. This way you can break it down and we can partner up and away, and we can start building the credit too. That way you can finance it as well. Main thing is you don't get stuck. If you want the 3-day summit online, we'll give you a copy of that. You can watch it as well. And would you like the 18 books and CDs, the Millionaires Founders Kit, Financial Series, all right, literally, and the Real Estate Series as well, 18 books. It is $9.99, and that's how it works today. Again, that would get you an extra phone call as well for free today. From there, you're going to get, if you just want the books, it's $7.99. With the $9.99, you get it online to watch it as well. So again, it's up to you. What is our goal? I don't think I can help you 100% until I blueprint you. That's pretty important to me. I want to take an hour on that phone with you to interview back and forth. I need to know good, bad, and ugly, bankruptcy, tax lien, whatever there is. I got to rebuild you my way a little bit. Normally it's $2,000, it's $999 today. It's very simple. So that way I can repackage you my way a little bit. And if you partner with me, you get it actually for free. That's kind of fun too. Now, if you don't want anything to partner with me, I have about 30% of clients that don't. They want to do their own business. Okay. Then we customize a 3, 6, or 12 months program. All right, and that's what we do, and the specials will help you with that every step of the way too. Either way, the goal is to help you every step, getting the finance behind that, and get the American dream. Now, Blueprint loans are a pain in the ass. Why? Because I need you to listen and follow through. The hardest thing is you. If I look at American Express and I get you that one I did several yesterday for, you line up and it says, would you like 99 more cards? That's nuts, in my opinion. No problem. Then we look in the middle, it says Blueprint loan. Well, if you do a Blueprint loan, you're going to have 90 days of money in and out paying the bill with that credit card. So they match where you paid the card. And that's what they're looking to do, is connect the dots. If I do my account, then I'm going to exercise the card for you, and I'm going to make sure we pay that bill right away too. But again, it's a way we can structure it. So again, what do? Well, the American Express Blueprint loan is up to $250,000. They do want to see transactions, usually 30 plus, and 100,000 in and out of the bank accounts. David got 240, Carrie got 210. That's usually used for a franchise or something like that too. So what do? Now listen very carefully. If you don't have that money in and out, what I'm going to do is I'm going to basically line it up for you my way. In other words, I'm going to build the card for you. You exercise the card. I'm going to charge you usually $5,000 to do my bank accounts for you, but I'm charging $2 today. So we can exercise. So then we can prove that. Now you're going to owe me 10% on the back end. That's okay. I'm not going to charge that 10% until we close an escrow. I can't line you up to be a failure. If I charge you the card and everything else right away, where's the money to pay it back? So we got to make sure we close an escrow. It force me to do my job and you do your job too. Isn't that a concept? So the goal is normally 5. Today it is 2. If I fast track, this means I'm using my corp for you as you're one of my CFOs the opposite way. And we're using my accounts and my bank account and my average income as well. And I'm going to use the credit reports for you too. So that's another way to fast track it. Okay, that's another way to do it as well. Then I charge you $5,000 for fast track. So some people do both, or either one both. It's fine. What do? The goal is, if we get a line of credit up to $250, do we have more money to put into an escrow? All right, we have extra money to maintain the bill. We close an escrow. Now we can pay the bill, and that's the ultimate goal. We're trading and doing something called auto income. We want to make sure the bill is paid every step of the way, nothing getting stuck behind that. So again, what do? So you help me and help you and everyone else as well. You get to make basically 10% on every referral. That's kind of fun. Even the system asks, would you like a Zelle or a check? Or would you like basically the line of credit? Would you like some, store credit with us? Simple. So as we go through this always step of the way, what do? Look behind that curtain. Never hear the word no, because no does usually mean no. It means I don't know how. So we get to play the game to win. Stay safe, stay strong. Let's do our best. Jesus does the rest. Amen to that too. Our ultimate goal is to take a 10-minute break to get into level 3 today. Okay, we're running a little bit behind, but that's okay. As long as you're patient enough, I'm not going to stop. I'm going to do level 3 as well. So we're going to take about a 10-minute break. That gives you the time to text Chris at 951-386-5045. So I'll be back in about 10 minutes, ready to go for level 3. Make sure you get out your tablet and pens. We can write down some more things again and again. All right, level 3, different things we're going to talk about today. Let's think about Dun & Bradstreet and all that corporation structure for basic rules, tools, and supply and vendor credit. So another one, here we go. It's live. If you have questions or so, you can text them a little bit. Chris is here to answer some questions as well. From there, what do? No pictures or recording. It's like you're taking pictures of things that don't matter anymore, okay? Let's focus on the things that matter the most, okay? That's the most important thing. To me, it's see, believe it, go get it. So the goodies. I like goodies. You like goodies? Let's focus. The corporation's a legal person. Okay, what do we get to do? Well, winning the game of business was for what I set up in 1976. I already brought in $1 million of corporate structure at the time, no problem. I was 16 years old, by the way. From there, level 3, never call a CD phone number, please. When I was in a coma, Tom sold it to a porn site. All right, now let's understand. You've been to level 1, you've been to level 2, maybe goal setting, maybe especially class 2, and maybe during the week. I'm online 6 days a week to help people answer questions and understand the process, what you're trying to do. So congratulations. Now let's get to work, all right? Is that okay? More work to be done. If you have a partner, please record the conversation. Not this one, this is mine, has nothing to do with you. But I'm just going to tell you, record your conversation, what you do with anybody in business, because what you have to do is transcribe it. Unfortunately, I've watched people have need and greed. They forget what they said, okay? Oh, I didn't agree to that. It's in writing, all right? It's very simple. So let's make sure they understand. Resolution of correction. Let's understand something today. You're going to forget to do something. It just happens. We're all going to forget to do some resolution of correction. So we might have to do a resolution to correct the mistake we made, but we're going to put it in writing. Do not speculate. Do not, hey, it happened when in there. No. You write down today's date in your minutes and bylaws. Hey, I screwed up. And that's what I want you to say. I screwed up. I forgot to do something. Tell the truth. Resolution of purpose. Today, you're going to set up a corporation with the minutes and bylaws. You're going to have a goal and a plan, the business plan. In other words, resolution of purpose. What is our purpose? Well, the corporation's a purpose to create an income. That could be done. How do I write resolutions in my intent? I have a red stamp I use all the time. What am I going to do? Resolution stating the fact I'm willing to sacrifice a division, not the corp, my family. I have no intent to do fraud. I wish it was easy. I wish I didn't have to fight through the pain, which I have to do all the time. I think we all fight through the pain, and that's what happens all the time. Salary. Let's say today we vote and elect. Let's vote and elect. We're going to make $150,000 a year. Okay, that's what we want. Maybe that's the number. Maybe you want more, maybe less. But let's understand, if we establish it, we can also suspend it, part of our business plan. Today, you and I come together in a business. You're going to give some inventory. You're going to give some time. I'm going to give some money. We have a partnership. But the reality is, what's our income going to be? All right, I don't think you need to make more money than it takes for you to break even, but it's going to be up to you. I always give you, I want to make $1 million a year. No, you don't. $1 million a year, half is going to go into taxes. What if we make enough to pay our house payment and break even? Let's design your income base as your lifestyle, the lifestyle you choose in your design. In other words, building credit. Corporation wants to build credit, no problem at all. How much credit should we build to the corporation? That's the ultimate goal. Let's think. Everybody talks about Millionaire Corporation. Okay, it's a management company. We want $100,000 of credit here. That can be one credit card, one credit card. If we got 10 credit cards, okay, 10, I can turn that into $10 million of credit, by the way. Are we going to have division process? Do I take the credit per division and build a credit file for each division? The answer is yes. I want to build a line of defense. So we have to decide what we're looking to do, the credit purposes. These are $100,000 paid over time limits. But they offer us literally 99 more. Do we want 99 more of them? I think it's a little crazy. But again, what do? So again, that $100,000 of credit is what we should think about. Can we do it per division? The answer is yes. The division has its own credit file. So again, set up the division for credit purposes. Okay, that's what we're going to do and have in our minutes and bylaws. Divisions for credit purposes. Now there's a lease, loan, and management agreement. What does this mean? Let's think. If we have, let's write down UCC1, okay, UCC1. This is debtor and secured party, okay? That's what a UCC1 has. Let's say the corporation secured party, and these are debtors. The assets of this entity belong to the parent company. We get to charge a lease, a loan, and a management fee. How do we make money transfer from an entity on the parent company? Well, it's hopefully on the same bank account. So we build this corporate umbrella. The next thing is like anything else you hear like on Shark Tank. Maybe it's going to be a licensing fee or something, okay? There's always ways to charge fees, and that's what you have to get to. So that way the transfers the fees. The corporate resolution, that's what we have to think. It's a permission slip. Permission slip. From there, they transfer a debt. To transfer an asset. How to write a resolution, use the corporate seal. Remember, this is the signature of the corporation. And you want it to emboss, not just a black stamp, you want it to emboss. From there, resolutions and cover yourself, and to be notarized, maybe you have a partner, okay? I'm sorry, but most partners in business, when you share a corporation, they get needy and greedy. They should all have their own separate corporation sharing a piece called a division. That way they can fire each other, hire each other, buy each other out. If we have an problem and an argument. The bottom line is to protect the corporation and you. The ultimate goal is you become a certified CFO. No problem. Corporate umbrella. So if we create resolutions through permission slip, that's why you have your book 4 in the Millionaire's Founders Kit for resolutions, book 3 about stock kit and minutes and bylaws. Resolution. You become a certified CFO. The ultimate goes like the assignment of money. If you have money coming to you, you can actually have it assigned to the corporation in the division process. You can let that company, before they send the money, it's going to be deposited into a tax ID, but it's up to you as well. Maybe you want it to be your income. From there, limited power of attorney, okay? I want to be general power of attorney. I want to control it all. I want to be the puppet master. Again, limited is I'm going to allow people to do certain things when I'm not around, so they can do certain things as well we need to be done as well. But again, we want to set things up. Let's say we have a board. Okay, the corporation set up the board, no problem. Now you're going to give them some perks, maybe give them a gas card. You'll see if they use it and abuse it as well, so the goal is to maintain and monitor it. So what do we get to do? So again, what are the perks that they get part of their salary package or something? We get to look at that. If we look at the corporation and divisions in more states and cities, I'd set up a division and see if it works first. Manufacturers sell to wholesalers, to dealers, to retailers. And that way we look at expos and products to sell. The assets, the liability, receivable, and the net worth. Again, you're trying to set up something that has a P&L, profit and loss statement. And that's the ultimate goal for all of us. So it's like when we repackage ourselves, and like I always call Humpty Dumpty time. The goal is like the corporation. We have to focus, it's a legal person. But it has all the write-offs, and we don't have those write-offs. It does. It may be sued. Okay, we have to understand that too, and not required to file a fictitious business name, but if it does, it'll be classified as a division, which I created in 8586, the division process. So corporation is allowed 4 things. I don't think your corporation should do more than 4 things, but it's just my opinion. You might want to do 50 other things. I don't think you should let the corporation run a business, to be honest with you. I think you should manage divisions or entities. That's what your banks and cities and grocery stores do. Again, but it's up to you. Again, the line of defense is the division process. Each division have its own credit file. We can create a division as a line of defense. I wish business was perfect. It's not. Okay, sometimes it's like you're up and down, juggle, and sometimes things get screwed up. Oops, I dropped one. That's what happens to all of us. A corporate umbrella. Debt follows tax ID, but debt follows SSN. So the only thing can file bankruptcy, SSN and SS4. So we can get more SS4s than we can get SSN. So we have to protect ourselves every step of the way. So let's think about a division process, okay? I looked at it this way. I had this tenant that basically leased one of my condos on basically PCH and basically Golden West Boulevard in Huntington Beach. We built all these condos. They're almost 4,000 feet, 3 stories, 3-car garage. This guy's an ex-Dodger player, okay? At the time, he was a Dodger player making $100 million a year. He didn't pay on time because he's a turd. He's a jerk. Now, the vice president of Shell Oil always paid a year in advance, so no problem. That made sense. So what do? So here's a problem we have with somebody who leases a piece of property and doesn't pay on time. It kind of screws up everything you're trying to do. So let's understand something today. If all of a sudden here is this piece of property and you're leasing it out, okay, you want this person to pay money, let's say the first of the month, okay? The first of the month they have to pay, and then the 5th of the month, okay, usually the bank takes their, their payment, and then all of a sudden here's the extra money going to a savings account. That's what you should do is build a reserve, okay? So first they pay, 5th they take out from the bank, that's the loan you have, and then you put the extra in the savings account. That makes sense. If they don't pay, it screws up the whole thing you're trying to do. And that's the problem with this Dodger player all the time. Now, I created something that actually helped people, okay? It's basically when I lease a piece of property, the lease agreement, let's write down this, they sign a piece of paper. There's Exhibit A and there's Exhibit B. A, we're going to provide renter's insurance. Insurance, okay? No problem. Costs $7.95. Then we're going to have a UCC1, okay? All right, as a chattel mortgage. Write down chattel mortgage. What happened to this Dodger player, he didn't want to listen, and he didn't want to pay on time. I had to do the 3-day notice and a lawful detainer to get him to court. The judge said, sir, why aren't you paying? Whatever excuse he's having, blah, 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 blah. He's a Dodger player. He's famous. You got the newspapers there. You got all these TV people watching this turd, okay? Not pay on purpose. He's all that a bag of chips. Now, the judge said, you have to move out. You have 3-day, blah, blah, blah. No problem. I said, Your Honor, can you remind him one thing? I said, here's the lease agreement. He agreed to use his personal assets, the house, the furniture, and everything else, his TV and all this stuff that he has, as collateral towards the rent. See, that's called a UCC1 in a chattel mortgage. So I had the judge forfeit, and he got to lose all his furniture. His wife actually punched him out in court. She almost knocked him out. It took the bailiff to grab her and said, no, kill your husband. So I understand something. When people say that you can't get someone to pay, is you didn't do the lease agreement the right way. Renter's insurance, if it burns down, you get new furniture. All right, UCC1 chattel mortgage. What do? You pledge your property. If I lease you a property that's worth $1 million+ or more or less, and you only give me first and last, that's not enough skin in the game. So I'm going to make sure up front in the beginning you know that your personal assets are pledged towards the rent. So you're going to pay me or I get your goodies. You got it so far? Now the wife's going, I don't want to lose my furniture, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Ma'am, you get to keep all your stuff. I'm just going to put an insurance claim in. Okay? You see, the insurance claim in this category is worth $65,000. So even though they didn't pay, I got $65,000 when I kicked their butts out. So your goal is to understand what a homestead blocker is from there as well. Homestead blocker, UCC1 chattel mortgage. If we play the right way, we get to win. I wish everybody just pay on time, but the world is crazy sometimes. So we get to disconnect, isolate, incorporate a piece. Again, a tenant slips and falls, they want to sue people, they want a free ride. A division can build cash and supply credit. So let's focus on that today. Again, division is a legal what person, again, like the corporation is. And I'm going to tell you it's a line of defense. I'm always going to say I'm willing to lose the division, not the corp and my family. I have no intent to do fraud. See, the goal here is for you to break even. You don't get that yet. Maybe you got to realize your paycheck should offset your taxes and break even so you don't have to pay more tax. House payment, how much is that going to be interest up to how many years? Usually 24. Again, what do we do? The last 6 years we pay off the house. The goal is, what if we break even? And that would be the ultimate goal. Having an S corporation would make sense. But again, you do what you think is your tax strategies. Is up to you. I just want you to break even. I want you to balance your debt. I want you to understand when I wrote the 25, 29% rule, it's pretty simple. We don't have to bring the pain home. We never had to. So the goal is for all of us to understand. All cards fluctuate. That's why we need a sticky. The only ones that don't fluctuate are the gold and platinum cards. Those are the ones for basically the old shit day or month or year because they don't make our score drop. What happens with most people, their score drops because they don't know any better. And when they drop it and get all screwed up. Again, what do? We balance the debt. That's what makes more sense. So let's look at the corporation, for instance. The left-hand side here, if you get all these credit cards here at the corporation, that's $1 million to the corporation. If we did it times 9 divisions, that's $10 million of credit. So I don't think you should ever stop building credit. So you can always have finance the dream and offset the taxes anyway. But again, at least you're going to get the money to get the honey. That kind of makes sense. But again, you become a certified CFO. The ultimate goal is to stop bringing the pain home. Or as we play this game to win. Now, each entity, okay, can project $250,000 in credit, $250,000 in sales. In 2011, I'm in an audit. I'm trying to get my stuff back and going to court back and forth. Okay, they asked me one question. How did you figure out your projections? All right, the one person in charge of this audit is a jerk. I don't drive a Lamborghini, why do you? I said, because I'm a smart son of a bitch and you're an idiot. He didn't like that. And sorry, it's just what I said. I just had to tell you what I said. Well, what'd you say? You heard me. So the reality is you have to realize something. People don't like people that know how to make the money. There's haters everywhere you go. So what do? They agreed because I could show them the government website said, if I can show a line of credit to 150, there's 150, okay, and a credit card for 100,000, I can project 250 to 150, there you go. So there's your 250, okay. So I proved in court basically through the auditor that I could actually create the 250 projection of income. So if we do this correctly, and we have 3 divisions, we can project $1 million in sales. So when you open that bank account at the bank and they say, what's your projection in sales? As long as you have 3 divisions, why don't you say 100,000 to 50? Why don't you say $1 million if you have 3 divisions? So again, it's up to you. See, they're recording what you say and they're typing it in their system. If you say, I want to make $10,000, then that's all they put in there. You don't want them to go from 10,000 to $1 million, okay? It's like they're not going to believe that. Again, in the beginning, they're going to type what you say. So if you like what you heard today, just please take a picture and Google and do a little review for me if you would please. If you don't like me, please leave me alone. It's pretty simple. See, not everybody likes me. Nobody likes you. Unfortunately, I just tell it like it is, and that's just me. But again, what do? Okay. If I get a credit card for the corporation, I'm going to get 3 more cards for the divisions. I'm going to make 3 to 5 payments before I want to actually separate billing. That's a form of daisy chaining of credit. There's over 100 different types of daisy chaining of credit. So again, 3 to 5 payments are building scoring system on the credit reports I set up for you. Pretty simple to do. As we look at the word qualification and we look at basically foreign, write down the word foreign corporation. That could be foreign state or foreign country. So in other words, today, if you have a business in California and you move it to Texas, it's a foreign corporation. You can do business in all 50 states. If you had a nonprofit, you want to qualify in all 50 states, by the way. But it's up to you as well. So get used to the word foreign corporation. Is it foreign state or foreign country? Our goal is to understand how it breaks down in the payroll situation. You have to get a paycheck. You should, where you live, by the way. All right, don't play any games with the system because they're going to get you in trouble. What do? I knew when I was told at 14 years old, go get your SSN. My question is why? See, I've always, the first question I've ever asked people is why? Why the SS5? I look at the form. It says SS5 in the corner. Why am I doing this? I'm on 17th Street in Santa Ana. Why am I doing this? Well, they told me get an SSN. Okay, to the lady, I said, ma'am, can you explain this to me more? Here's the manager coming over, and you got the time I was done frustrating him because you have to. That's no reason why. So the SS5 equals SSN and 1040 tax return. That's what they should tell everybody because the IRS is in control. You get your paycheck, they get their cut, you get the leftover. That's how it works. That's how it works. Simple. The IRS gets paid for your money before you do, by the way. That's how it works. So we look at the SS5 right here in the corner and the SS4. Here it says name to be shown on card other than born or at birth as well. So you could actually change your name if you choose to. Ray's my middle name, by the way. My first name's a girl's name. She basically wanted to be tough. All right, she didn't want me, so I get to go use the girl's name. We go to Watts Torrance in Long Beach and all kinds of even Torrance too. Wow. All right, here's SS4. Line 1. Legal name of entity. An entity? If I create an entity, I get a tax ID. If I'm a legal person of flesh, ow, 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 I can get a tax ID. Maybe I should have a division of me. What do you think? So I can have the ability to transfer and have the ability to guarantee things as well. So the SSN equals 1040 tax return. The SS4 equals 1120 or 1065. If we plan the problem and we balance the debt, we don't bring the pain home ever again. So the SS4 creates 1120. So what do we get to do? So for every tax ID you order, that's why we don't need it in the beginning until after 3 days you change credit. Because it might trigger the 1120 due. It's in the middle section of the paper when you get it anyway, which most people didn't pay attention to. So what do we do? The IRS is in control, people. Get used to it. They're controlling it. They're the big puppet master of all of us. We just have to use the rules and tools to play. Here's the IRS website. It says if you have not done activity, not issue shares of stock, you can zero it out, easy, file it online. There you go. See, we have to just run by the rules and tools. They're in charge. So the greatest advantage of profit and nonprofit is working in conjunction. Pay tax, buy a Lamborghini, pay tax, buy a spaceship, pay tax, have a nonprofit. Again, it's going to be up to you. This is how you get to play the game to win. So if we do this correctly, establishing a nonprofit, well, first we file the corporation at state level. Then we basically have 17 months like in California, costs $30. Then we tell the IRS here, what do? We want the exemption. And then we tell the Attorney General's offices in California, San Diego, that we're nonprofit status. So there's no franchise tax fee. There you go. Then you take the nonprofit in all 50 states and have some more fun if you want to. But if you're thinking about nonprofit, you should do it right away because you want to do it in this quarter. See, next year they're giving $100 million away, literally for the homeless programs. But again, if you want part of it, you have the nonprofit now with exemption. If you wait too long, you're going to be at SOL, out of luck. You have to wait till the following year, by the way. So nonprofit and profit work in conjunction and can help you as well. Professional corps, doctor, or CPA, no problem. They can work with nonprofit and profit companies as well, and basically working together. All right, again, what do we look at? Well, if I look at profit and nonprofit, the stock is actually zero stock. It's worthless. It's bearer stock. I mean, what good is it? It's nothing. I'm going to suspend it. I'm going to have my corporate 1, my 2, and my 3, and my nonprofit. Eventually, I'm going to have the pattern of 4 because I want to make sure I get to the profit zone. As we play, the S Corp would make sense when you get to profit zone and then you get a paycheck offset by your house payment. It would make sense to me, hopefully to you as well. C Corporation. C stands for closed corporation, privately owned, privately held, no problem. Supplying cash credit. When you make money, you turn it into an S Corp. S Corp, again, division process. Again, what do we do? One single tax return, offset the taxes. You have a corp dissected in pieces first into division process, then turn it into S. That's my recommendation for you. What do we do? LLC is a limited liability company / corporation. And what happens is very simple. All right, the LLC should also become an S Corp, in my opinion. Because what happens is under the 1244, you can offset tax usually up to $3 to $5 million. Again, when we get past that, then you have to do self-analyzation. If we do self-analyzation, we look at the corporation, the structure, hopefully S by that time, and we look at our paycheck to offset our taxes by our house payment. The goal is to break even, by the way. So that we can accomplish the American dream, change your lifestyle based on income base as the money's coming in. That's what makes sense. Profit zone means you're going to have a Nevada Corp in the future. Why? Because I said so. The LLC should be in Nevada, and all your entities should have all their money going to the Nevada Corp as the parent company. Today, if you paid a bill for like the credit card on B of A or Chase, whatever, Wells Fargo, if you look at the statement, because you're doing auto payment and paperless, that's good, it'll say going to P.O. Box out of state. Where they receive the money is where they're subject to the tax. So they're playing the game in front of you. You need to pay attention a little bit. Nevada is tax-free Nevada. That's the state I would pick for the profit zone, but it's up to you. Again, you become the bank. And that would be the ultimate goal. From there, what do? We become the bank. Okay, and the main thing is we start loaning out some money. If the parent company in Nevada loans money or buys things in different states, is borrow money, pays it back if you borrow money, there's no tax. See, the whole world's using borrow money in front of you. You got to pay attention to that. Personal credit needs to be looked at every 30 to 45 days. See, the Fair Credit Reporting Act says 30 days and 15-day grace period. When Ken Yarbrough and I looked at that with Harold Stokes years ago, we said it should be every 46 days. That gets 1 day for grace as well. So what we do, corporation, credit buyout. Today, we could turn around and do a credit buyout for you and me together as well, and we can accomplish the goal to create millions and billions if you want to. All right, resolution, mini financial, corporation, letter from the bank, we can obtain that too. All right, letters from vendors, and officers' credit. We have to look like one and act like one. We have to be real. That's how it is. So if we play this game, Millionaire Maker, you and I can work together, and basically we can have some fun and leverage money into more money if you want to, but it's up to you. This means if we play the game to win, you're going to have your money that you build money to the credit of things and buy auto income. That would make sense. But again, it's up to you. The dashboard I set up in 1987. It's right here. It's literally the SSN or SS4. And it also says based on the behalf of a corporation, division, or a person. It's simple. That's how we wanted to set it up. I did want passwords on the credit bureaus as one time, but they didn't like that as well. But oh well, what do we do? Online is now born, and we get to do the online stuff. So simple. All corporate cash applications, So about 18 years ago, we got them to put divisions on there, and then I got to go into coma. Then we had pandemic and all the things that slowed us down. So every cash application you can find for business will have, literally says company DBA. That's the division process, by the way. They've been there for about 18 years now. So let's play. American Express is nuts. I think they're crazy offering 99 more cards, but it's up to you. American Express, Stellar Bank, and Chase, they have a line of credit up to $250,000. Again, it's going to be your choice. If you look at the $250 for basically American Express, they do want to see money, movable money. They want to see transactions. Now, when I watched TRW become Experian in '96, all I watched is TransUnion, Fullerton, California copy everything we did. CBI Equifax did the same thing. As it says in front of you, this is business reports. You have to get used to business reports under tax ID, and that's the ultimate goal because they really exist. Isn't that fun? We get to play the game to win. So here's 2 cars and 2 buildings. To me, that's representing basically over 1,013 divisions at the time. I had 21 cars in a car collection, about $2.2 billion in real estate at one time. No problem, we get to play the game to win. When you buy a car, what do? Unfortunately, I think what you do is wrong. That's just my opinion. I believe you go to the car dealership. All right, you get sweated for 5 hours. We need your permission to run your credit. And there you go, and then you sign it. Above your signature, you should have actually said this allows one inquiry only, and take a picture. You can control that at the time. Because you do not do that, they actually shop your loan. They get to make money off you by shopping your loan. They can guarantee the car anyway. Most cars are marked up 40 to 60%, by the way. Unfortunately, it's what you get to do. Now, if you have a car today that's paid for, you can transfer to a division, just go into DMV and AAA. All right, if it's not paid for, it depends if they allow you to do it in your state. If not, when you trade it in, then you're going to buy the new car into the division process. Okay, that's how you're going to do it. For instance, here. This is an S55 Mercedes. Now, I'm not going to pay retail because that makes no sense to me. They want $149,000. Today, if you went online today, Mercedes lease or finance. They also use Chase to lease and finance as well. So again, what do? First of all, I'm going to call Fletcher Jones Mercedes-Benz. I'm going to call Beverly Hills Mercedes-Benz and Caliber Motors. And I'm going to ask the receptionist to answer some questions for me. I'm going to act very nice and sweet. Well, ma'am, can you please help me? Okay? You see, I just gave myself a title. I'm the procurement specialist. That's my new title. Procurement specialist, okay? Do you have a fleet manager? Yes, we do. Fantastic. What's their name? What's their extension? What's their email address? Their fax number too? Simple. You see, what I did is I got the information I need. If I call, act like I know everything, they're not going to help me at all. When you act like you need help, you're going to pull them in. That's the goal. What happens is very simple. I went online as a division. I got pre-approved for 165 as a division, by the way. The division means to the bank and you internally. In the future, when you say a division is going to apply, you're going to call it a corp because it is. It's a corporation using another name as a corporation anyway. So the word division can mean, hey, well, I want you to have the parent company sign for it. No, thank you. Again, $149,000 they want for the car. I got it for $774,450. All applications give you the choice of Social Security number, tax ID. I like tax ID, by the way. Is that okay? It made more sense. If it's registered to the division or the corporation tax ID, then I don't have to worry about me trying to assign the asset. Again, it's going to be up to you. I'm going to tell you again and again, please quit giving your home address out. We have what's called the Schaefer bill in California. Our DMV sold someone's driver's license for Rebecca Schaefer, and she was murdered at her front door. So that's why it really shook me up a lot, because I met her years ago through Robin Williams. He was a client as well. God rest his soul as well. But what happens, the DMV sold her driver's license, which is wrong. So I'd like you to think about P.O. Box or mailing address, but it's going to be up to you to protect your privacy. You get in a bumpity bump at that Sam's Club or get pulled over by the police officer, it should say P.O. Box, okay? That's what mine always says, simple. Driver's license, insurance, registration, but it's up to you. I got crap in the 80s and 90s about loan to value problem. When I started doing things as a division, they never used loan to value against me again, because each division had its own credit file. And that's what I like is, again, getting millions and billions of goodies. But again, it's a choice. Today, if you spend $1,000 on anything, my son's suggestion is you get a free 15-minute call. No problem at all. But again, that's if you did it today only. His birthday's today, not tomorrow. Now, the $100,000 of credit for you should be for you, and the goal is very simple. The office sales are for about $10,000, 10%. Their discount the other day was $8,000. I discount it to 5, so it's 50% off today. And then from there, if you Zelle, you get to save 10% on that too. When we look at the $100,000 for the corporation to actually create money, and the reality is, again, why don't we do both of those for $8,000 today? $200,000 of credit for you and the corporation. That's the ultimate goal. Again, if it's a Zelle, you get to save 10% on top of that. But again, what you get to do is very simple. It's a Zelle, there's Zelle. Or you can call and you can text Chris's cell phone number today, 951-386-5045, and he'll be talking to you right away as well. If you use a card, they will charge 5% more. Now, what is our ultimate goal for all of us? Let's think. If we're going to build supply and vendor credit, we need to understand the 12 questions they ask us. So they're in your level 3 book, and I made a mistake when I wrote that book. I call it reaching the finish line. In other words, I always raise the bar no matter what we do, so I should have never called it reaching the finish line. Here's the 12 questions I'm going to ask you for supply and vendor credit. The goal is, if we're going to sell things on Dun & Bradstreet or things like this as well, supply and vendor credit up to 90 days to pay it, sorry, up to $1 million as well, OPM money, other people's money at the same time. Maybe you want to sell on Amazon and eBay. It's up to you as well. So here's Dun & Bradstreet. You can take a picture. You can scan it later today, register for your corporation, have Dun & Bradstreet. And that's pretty important of all of us. Dun & Bradstreet needs a DUNS number. That's the first thing you need. You have to understand DUNS number. Then you have to realize how they build the score up and away. It's usually based on projection of income and basically a BB rating and projection of employees 1 to 5. Then it's an ER7, by the way. That's important because we want a prompt score. What do? Dun & Bradstreet is going to have supply and vendor credit. So let's understand, these are cash credit, okay? This literally is Dun & Bradstreet. It's a different colored book. This is the personal one, okay? The division, I always have division credit as well. So if we do this correctly, let's understand. You're going to have one DUNS number for your corporation and your entities, one. They use charter number. Corporation has a charter number, by the way. So what happens is very simple. Now, what do? We do the instant things, shipping companies. All right, UPS, DHL, Federal Express, no problem. It'll report. Now the next thing is we look at NEBS, we look at Quail, we look at Reliable, we look at Uniline. If we get these three set up right away, we're going to build a scoring system. Then we're going to go to Staples. Then we're going to play with basically Walmart and Sam's Club. There's under tax ID as well. We get to play the game to win. So if we look at gas cards turn into cash cards. All right, it's like Arco has one for $5,000. Here's a gas card turned into a cash card. And that's the ultimate goal, to play the game to win as well. Now, I like Home Depot for business, but understand their finance company is Citibank. They don't have a combo card. They do sell furniture for staging, that'd be okay too. I'd prefer Lowe's because they have a combo card, American Express and Lowe's card, up to about $45,000, but it's up to you again. We're building a scoring system is what we're looking to do. So if we have a list of Dun & Bradstreet supply and vendor credit, then we look at the cash credit. That's Experian, TransUnion, and Equifax under basically tax ID. Two types of different credit as well as we build this up and away. As we're building this, let's understand UCC one for assets and divisions and irrevocable trust. We're going to build up to, I'd say, a $10 million company is what I'd like you to do. If you listen, I'll get you there as well. But again, I want you to plan the problem because we're all going to die eventually. Again, what I want to do is not suck people into probate. UCC1. A UCC1 is an asset because your house has a deed of trust, your credit's a pink slip. If we do this correctly, it means that the division here, these are debtors, this is secured party, like I said. This gets to repossess the asset. If we have another corporation like LLC in Nevada, okay, Nevada Corp, this is secured party, and this becomes debtor. I want you to understand, cities file bankruptcy called Chapter 9 bankruptcy. They plan the problem. And then they pledge their assets to the state instead to the federal government. So UCC1 is basically how you file at county recorder's office, and it would make sense. But again, division, screwed up, corporate one repossesses the asset. If I have another corporation like in Nevada, and I have in California, for instance, leasee, leaser, consignor, consignee. This allows me to repossess the asset no matter what I do. Again, it's the entitlement of ownership. I have no intent to do fraud. We do our UCC1 for insurance companies in the bank. It's very simple. They actually loan money off your assets, and that's the ultimate goal as well. And you protect the assets, and you have a list because the insurance company wants that list. And that's what makes sense to all of us. Attitude has to change. We have to plan the problem, okay? We have to plan the bankruptcy. It doesn't mean we're finally going to plan to file bankruptcy, but we have to plan it just in case we're forced into bankruptcy. I want you to understand winning the game of business. So what do we get to do is very simple. Again, the paper trail. The ultimate goal is that dream list. Everybody should have a dream list, and that's what the goal should be. We want to dream of the opportunity to get what we want. But again, I would tell you to do that every step of the way. The goal, the start date, the completion date, the activity list, okay? You have to kind of monitor yourself and keep yourself motivated. I call it self-motivation. The activity list. There's 38 steps to reach your goal in most cases. What do? Health, education, possession, travel, career, income, net worth, recreational, investment, or social goals. Again, this is in writing. It's in your stock kits and your minutes and bylaws as well. And it's also in your Millionaires Founders Kit. Now, I would tell you to have your stock kit looked about an attorney or tax person so that can basically keep it under client privilege, but it's up to you as well. Because you need to make sure your minutes and bylaws are in act, and they're actually the Bible of the corporation. So again, charitable goals. The more we give, the more we can get, by the way, the more we help people. So the Ray Reynolds University, that was always the goal. It's always been to help people like you. The ability to play the game. And again, today, as a bonus for my son, it's his birthday, he's 12 years old today, we're giving a free 15-minute phone call when you spend $1,000. Divisions are simple. I add it to my dashboard. I add history to it. I get a corporation, a division for you, and I build it up and away. 3 today is going to get you 6, 9 will get you 18, and 12 will get you 24. But I would think 3 divisions of you and 3 divisions for your business that project $1 million in sales. But that's if it was done today, based on the structure we're trying to do today as well, and to help you every step of the way, no problem. There's your Zelle information. There's Chris's basically, all right, cell phone. You can text him right away as well. It's a company cell phone, so you don't have to worry about that as well. We get to play the game to win. That's the goal. Now, if you like what you heard today, please do a review for me on Google. If you don't like me, please leave me alone. I'm just trying to help people and help you. That's the ultimate goal for me. I'm online 6 days a week to help people all the time. So we get to play the game. Understand, I want you to think about nonprofit offsetting taxes as well. Nonprofit, there's gateways. You can get that 501c3 exemption. You literally have credit cards that do not have what? Liability to it as well. So we could play this game in that classes every 11 weeks right now if you want to get the nonprofit status. But it's going to be up to you as well. As we play, help me help you and other people so you can actually make 10% on your referral base. The system will ask, would you like a Zelle or a check, or would you like store credit? It's pretty simple. I like that. It makes sense to me. Your time is going to be up to you to control it. All right. To me, I tell you to get up every day at 2:25 in the morning, ready to go. I'm usually here at 3:30 in the morning, ready to go and kick some ass and have some fun. I like my me time, by the way. So the goal is very simple, the money-making machine. Puppet Master, this is what I like the most, is I don't want to own something, all right, as me or the corporation. I want the division to share a piece. So there's 1,013 pieces right there. We get to play the game. Boeing and Steady made sense to me. I wrote books on all these things. So I'd always tell you, take a picture, laminate it in color, put it on your refrigerator, your desk at work, make it your screensaver. Because that's what you should have focused on a long time ago. Most of you are 35 to 75 years old. It's not too late to go get the goodies, by the way, get to have some fun. But again, your corporation is going to have 4A and share a piece. And I'm going to make sure there's an A, B, C, and D, and everything else as well, so we can get a piece of something. Your goal is to get 5,000 to 10,000 a month, and that's the ultimate goal in the beginning, and then multiply it by division process. When you partner with me, usually it's going to be 200,000 a credit. I normally sell that for 45,000. Today it is going for 20,000 if you want all those credits, all the goodies, no problem. If you paid in full, you're going to basically get what? So you're going to get this summit it was recorded, so you can watch it as well. If you don't want all the goodies, it's simple. It's $10,000. You still get the summit recording. If today, because my son suggested this, I'm going to do and honor him today. Very simple, because he wants to run the company anyway. All right, 3 months and basically partner with me, $2,500. 6 months, 9 months, 12 months. That's how you play the game if you did it today. If it's not done today, don't worry. On Monday, it goes back to $10,000. It's very simple. I only have 12 positions opening anyway out of the 40. And I'm going to be sold out pretty soon anyway. If you want basically the summit, we did this last weekend, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, no problem. All right, you're going to get the summit for $9.99, and you're going to get the 18 books and CDs. Very simple to do. If it was done today, it even gives you a phone call. There's your Zelle. And from there, there's basically Chris's phone number for the company, 951-386-5045. Again, what do we look to do? We're going to have fun and play the game to win. Blueprint, I believe I need to do that for every one of you. Having you on the phone for up to an hour with your partner of life. Usually it's $2,000. It is $9.99 today. Up to 1 hour, interviewing you about things you need to do and blueprint you every step of the way. If you partner with me, it becomes free. Very simple. From there, it's a Zelle situation. If you want me to coach your business and get you to 10 million plus, I can do that as well. But it's up to you. That's private coaching for 3 months, 6 months, and 12 months. We get to play the game to win. Now, Blueprint loans are different, so understand. You got Stellar Bank, you got Chase, and you got basically American Express. Okay? They have up to $250,000, no problem. American Express is going to use the Platinum card most of the time. And that's what they use as a gateway. Okay? And when you log in, it says you would like 99 cards. That's kind of crazy. The Blueprint loan's in the middle there, and you get to go after that as well. But keep in mind, they want you trading money. They want to see transaction-based and how you pay the bill all the time. That's up to the $250,000 mark, by the way. So David got 240, Carrie got 210. Use that for a franchise or a piece of something, please. That's what it's kind of designed for when I help you do that. If I basically do it and using my bank accounts helping you, I'm going to use that basically structure this. I'm going to charge you, today it's $2,000 versus $5,000. But I'm going to build it up and away for you as well. If you don't have the transactions I do, we'll use my accounts for you as well. If you fast track, that means very simple. A fast track is I'm going to build it under my corporation using my history and everything else for you as a CFO, and I'm going to build it this way back to you. Either way, we're trying to obtain $250,000, if not $500,000 of credit. Fast track is $5,000, by the way. Again, we have all the pieces lined up for you right away. It's simple to do. So again, there's your Zelle. Again, you've got Chris's phone number right there today. Text him before we're gone. We're going to be gone in about 15, 20 minutes anyway. The ultimate goal is very simple. There's 20,000 steps to literally to get to billionaire. And I got billionaires clients as well, and rich and famous people all the time, having fun. So keep in mind, we look behind that curtain every time because the word no doesn't mean no. It means they usually don't know how. What do? We stay safe, we stay strong, we do our best. Jesus does the rest. Amen to that too. So today, hopefully you learned a couple things, or a lot of things too. Remember, I'm online 6 days a week to help you. Today is the opportunity to actually do the partnership and payments. All right, only because my son suggested it. Today's his birthday. It will not be honored tomorrow or Monday. So if it's not done today, sorry you missed the opportunity. If you do $1,000 on anything today, you get a free phone call with me. But again, it's up to you if it's done today. So from there, I want to wish you the best. I want you to do your best, and let's understand something. Jesus does the rest. Amen to that too. And never forget, at the end of the day, it's simple. God loves us all.